Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street with me, Vicki Carroll. It's lovely to be back with you. How is everybody? We all ready for Christmas? I feel like it is fast approaching. It's next week, isn't it really? Are we about 10 days? Not even that. When's Christmas? Next Saturday?
25th of December.
The 25th of December. I have no idea what date it is. I feel like it's so soon though, and it's actually concerning me. 10 days till Christmas. That's Stuart Hillard, by the way, who's already eagerly awaiting in the wings. Right, I feel like the jammiest dodger in the pack being here today with the launch of part 2 of the trio of bags. The last time we did this was last October and it absolutely flew out. This is a brand new pattern and a brand new set of bags. They are already on pre-order. Now, there are not different patterns for each bag. Nope, they are all in one. They're all in there. So you're getting the maxi, the midi, and the mini all within that one pattern. Now, if you want to avoid the queues, if you want to avoid the chaos at 9 o'clock, just get it now. Pre-order it. It's underneath us at the price. You can start shopping ahead. It's coming up on today's show underneath on the website. I'll show you where you can find it in a minute. Now, one of the questions I did ask, because I know that Stuart has designed so many amazing bags and lots of you will own his books. A lot of people collect the books. A lot of people collect patterns. If you are sifting through looking, thinking, is this already in the books? No, it's not. These are all brand new and exclusive to us as well. So they are not in any of the books. They're not on Stuart's website. The only way of getting them is going to be on Sewing Street, and they are gorgeous. I feel like you're going to learn so many techniques with these 3 bags as well. And as always, with Stuart's patterns, you have got full, lengthy descriptions and photographs. 3 different patterns. I mean, we're normally looking £9.99 for one pattern, aren't we? To get 3 of these, so even at a good price, at $19.99 at £20, I think it would be brilliant. For $11.99 to get 3 full patterns, all your measurements for all 3 brand new and exclusive bags. We're so excited. Sorry, I haven't even started talking about the early bird or anything like that, but I just wanted to mention that this is on today's show at 9 o'clock. We're going to have tutorials. We're going to talk through with Stuart all the different techniques that you're going to be learning. We'll have a really good look at the bags. He's made them with stunning Tula fabrics, which are brand new to me as well. Sorry, did I say Tula? Tilda. I've got Tula on the mind as I've got Tula Pink early bird today, but it's all amazing Tilda fabric, which I'd not seen before. It literally is hot off the press, just launched in the last month, so really excited about that. But yes, Stuart will be here in less than an hour. There is a lot going on today. Not only are we launching his pattern and talking about recommended fabrics and interfacings, it's going to be a really great show. We've also got a Tim Holtz quilt. I have not seen a Tim Holtz quilt kit. I don't actually think I've seen one this year. It's been ages and ages and ages. When they come in, they seem to just go in that showing as well. And it's gorgeous. It's a colour palette that we don't always see here at Sewing Street as well. So really looking forward to it. It's not the one behind me, by the way. This is a bit of a tease behind me. But this is the quilt kit that we will be launching as well with Stuart later on. Stay tuned, it's going to be brilliant. This is a bit of a teaser because this is actually with myself and Stuart on the 5th of January. It's my first show of 2025 and it's going to be amazing. It's called Cheddar at Midnight. The collection of fabric is Cheddar at Midnight. So that's going to be coming up. Now, shall we start with the early bird and then I'll show you the roster for today's show. We have got a fabulous early bird today. You are looking at a brilliant gift idea. Now, if you're like me and are very last minute panicking that we are just over a week away from Christmas, this whole hour is dedicated to gifting. This would be an amazing gift. Now, anywhere else, you know, they start their Boxing Day sales or their January sales in a week or two. We're going to offer you a massively discounted price on this today. Now, elsewhere, you'll find this set of threads at the price on your screen. In fact, we found it slightly lower. We found it elsewhere. To be fair, we found a Tula Pink Besties Collection Aurifil Collection set, exactly the same set for £75. 75. Oh, today we are going to do the most amazing price. Our normal price is £79.99. We did find it elsewhere, £76.50. They do only have 2 left in stock. So if we took £5 off, you know, I think we are about in line, okay, aren't we? We're doing well. It's an early bird. We are going to absolutely spoil you rotten to start the show because we know it's going to be a busy day. Now, Tula Pink, even if you don't normally work with Tula's colour palette or you're not quite, you know, you don't mind about different designer collections, if you're not fussed by that normally, the value for money in your Aurifil thread is amazing today. So I'm opening these up because I want you to see the colours in here. The packaging is beautiful. Not only have you got all of those lovely oranges and pinks and neutrals. I mean, how lovely is this for your spring and summertime palette? They're all 50 weight, so they're your absolute universal weight, which you can use in the top of your machine, in your bobbin as well. You can use it for piecing, for quilting, for applique, for top stitching. You can use it for so many different sewing needs. But then you also have, well, you do have almost 2 gifts here, really. You could give this one and you could give this one. They do come in the lovely Besties presentation box, but there's nothing stopping you just gifting these if you wanted. You've got 2 gifts there. Keep one for yourself. The price that we're going to, honestly, this is going to be brilliant. There are your greens and your blues as well. They're all Aurifil 50 weight. So, we could not find anywhere that had taken these under £70. We're going to do it today. If you want these, £69.99, £10 off. And then we said, this is literally, I said, Hannah, how many, look on the schedule, how many gifting shows are there in this week? And there aren't many gifting opportunity shows. So because we've got this whole hour of William Morris mug sets, we've got beautiful gift ideas for all of our family. It doesn't need to be just the sewers in mind. We want to treat all of the sewers to start with. Are you ready? Because we're actually going to take this slower today. And if you're watching this morning, as I know so many of you tune in, especially to see Stuart Hillard's, you know, latest collection of bags, we knew it was going to be a busy day. We know we've got a big audience. Let's do something brilliant. We've taken another £10 off, £20 off today. And now that is making your price per spool ridiculously good. By the way, these are 200-metre spools. If you're having a look on your high street and you look at your standard 100-metre polyester spools, you'll normally pay between, you know, £1.70 and £2 a spool, I found, in the supermarkets even. Whereas these are 200 metres, so you're getting double the amount of thread, and we're at £2.99 a spool. 200 metres. They are 100% cotton. They are Aurifil, which are fabulous quality. So now your price per metre and your price per spool is actually unbelievably good value for money. Forgetting the fact they're associated with tuliping and the presentation is beautiful, but you've got 4,000 metres of quality Aurifil thread. Now, I remember when I first started working back on sewing quarter, and I was learning all the different terminology. We were learning all about different genres of sewing, and I felt like I was literally learning a new language. And I got to talk to so many different experts in the office, you know, on the show, and meeting loads of people. And there were so many people that were dedicated quilters that literally only ever used Aurifil, and they only ever like to use cotton when they're sewing on cotton. So there's different places in your stash for all kinds of threads. You know, if you're tacking, if you're just basting, if you want to make your seams last longer, be stronger, you're not going to get a huge buildup of lint. You're still getting amazing colours with this collection. And if you know that you sew with cotton, you want to think about your threads. If you're investing in your Tilda fabric, in, you know, your lovely Tim Holtz fabric, in your Liberties, in some of your favourite collections, you want to make sure that what it is that's sewing those fabrics together, holding all your work together, is going to be the best quality. It's something that we don't necessarily always think about. Don't overlook what threads you're using. Now, we've had a look on Aurifil's official website. Now, tuliping, I must say, is an American designer. So quite often when you're looking at tuliping products, you're having to ship them from America. Please see, even if you see great prices, please do note shipping costs, import tax can vary dramatically. But especially as they're Aurifil, right, let's have a look on their official site. I often do that. Now, they're $100.80. Do you know what that is in pounds? Hannah's just done a conversion. Yeah, so £79, £79.15 at the current exchange rate, which is where we're starting. Very fair price at £80. Today, under 60. Just so you know, though, we've got less than 50 of these, which sounds a lot, but it's not when we're talking about £20 off an Aurifil thread set. Go for it. Less than £60 today. If you've got them in your basket, please don't wait. I will be asking Stuart later on. The great thing is as well, I mean, this is such a beautiful colour palette, but even if you start breaking it down, I mean, how useful are all of these beautiful tones, these colours? You can still use these for hand stitching. You can use them for your EPP. You can use them in the top of your machine. You've got lovely pinks in here. This is your lovely sort of, I'm thinking Easter colours. You've even got a gold. Now, if you do, I know that we were talking about that triple stitch with Gary from Juki the other day. Do it in this, it's going to look like that thick, amazing top stitch thread, isn't it? As well, so think about how you're using your 50 weight. This is your universal thread weights. A lot of people I know love using 50 weights for all kinds of sewing, but it's a great colour palette there, and what a price, £20 off today for all of your blues. I'll swap those around. All of your blues and all of your pinks, your oranges, your yellows. You've even got that beautiful teal. You've got a navy in there. You've got a chartreuse. Price per spool is unbelievable. 200 metres. And did you say we were £3 a spool or less than £3 a spool? 200 metres on each reel. Absolutely fabulous. Now, today's show, if you've already bought these, you've paid your post and packaging for the whole day. You're ready. We've got an amazing day. Whole hour dedicated to last minute gifting. You still have guaranteed delivery before Christmas. Our warehouse facility are amazing. They are literally working night and day to make sure that all of your orders are shipped, packed, and ready for Christmas. So don't panic if, like me, you are still trying to get your Christmas shopping done. That's this morning at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, It is going to be manic. Get ahead on pre-order. I will show you how you find the pattern on pre-order in a moment. But if you do want the trio of bags part 2, these are 3 brand new bags from Stuart Hillard. Over 50 have already gone. Oh my word. It is going to be very, 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 very busy. If you've got the mini basket, just check out. Price of $11.99 for all 3 of them. Amazing value. And then, I've not done a show with Kerry for months. I know that she's been here a few times in the last couple of months with the lead up to Christmas, but we're going to be doing the best of show. We've got some of the best back in stock, some fabulous kits, some great tools, but all of your TOFT favourites. Look, there's some Christmas crochet in there. There's lots of the animals in here as well. It's not just all Christmas. There's loads of other really, really unique. I love the peas in a pod. 3 peas in a pod. Oh, I love those. How cute. They're coming up at 10 o'clock. I've got 3 little girls. They'd be lovely to have, wouldn't they? The 3 peas in a pod. 11 o'clock, we've got the Croco Stars Quilt coming up with Stuart Hillard. It's going to be fabulous. The price on this is brilliant for the size of the quilt. It's a big, big, big quilt. 11 a.m. is your hour for that one. It's already on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. And at 12 o'clock, once again, we're going to be taking you through the best of 2024. There's the dragon, Year of the Dragon, of course, with our Chinese zodiac. We've also got the Nutcracker. Please, can we have a look at the frizzled chicken? Frizzled chicken is a breed of chicken with frizzy hair. We did our research this morning. Hannah now feels affinity with that chicken because Hannah's also got curly frizzy hair. The frizzled chicken. Oh, there is so much coming up in today's show. Something for everybody. If you do want to shop ahead, which I know so many people will be, especially with Stuart's pattern, if you do want to get ahead, then it's sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live and come and say hello to us as well. Any questions that you've got, we're a live and interactive show this morning. So, of course, yes, do come and say hello to me. Hello, says Hannah. Coming up on today's show will become a part of the left-hand side column, and you'll find right-hand column, and you'll see everything there, from gift cards to hand cream to jigsaws to haberdashery. You go past all the Alyssa wines I know are on so many people's gift list. And then there you go. There's your Tilda bundles. DP5H60 is your item code number that you need. Grab it whilst you can. This is fabulous. Super, super excited about that. Lots of you have already got it. Whenever Stuart Hillard, starts to talk about designing new bags, it's very exciting because you think, right, I know I love his techniques. I love the way that he explains things in instructions, but he always does something a little bit different. If it were me designing, I'd be thinking, how can I, reinvent the wheel? How do you make another fabulous design? He's done it again. These are all so different. Aren't they amazing? You're getting all 3 patterns. You don't need to choose. You're getting all 3 patterns, all the measurements, all the sizes, everything you need to know. And they're not basic bags. These are really, I don't want to use the word complex because I don't want anybody to be put off by that. They are beginner-friendly bags, but they are technique. You are going to be able to learn so many amazing bag making techniques with this, from linings to pipings to bindings to handles to zips to pockets to flaps. There's all sorts in there. Coming up before, there's loads of you who've already got them in your baskets. We're 40 minutes away from that show. Now, should we get going? Loads of you getting your toolers. I'm so pleased. Hannah, well done on that reduction. £20 off today. Amazing. Right, shall we do? Come on in. Stuart's here.
Hello.
This is really good value, isn't it?
I just said I need an absolutely amazing value.
Do you use Aurifil thread?
I love Aurifil thread.
Yeah.
I use all sorts. I use a lot of Gutermann, but I do use Aurifil, and these are such juicy colours. And even if you never use Tula Pink fabric,
yeah.
the palette is so relevant. I could use these for the Tilda bags.
Yes.
I could use them for the Tim Holtz quilt. They would be absolutely perfect. They're such amazing value.
They really are. £20 off today.
Do you need me to look after these for you?
I know people save them for best, don't they? So don't,
Oh, no, I'd use these for every day.
Well, at that price you could, actually, couldn't you?
For
Go for it.
for quilting, for top stitching, for bag making.
Can you use it in my bobbin as well, can't I? It's 50 weight.
You can. Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I'm so excited, by the way, for your trio of bags. Oh, look at us both in our navy today.
Well, I'm actually changing.
Got my Christmas
I
pudding.
won't be in this.
Oh, okay.
But
sorry, I'm just stroking my Christmas pudding. I was just showing you that it's... I don't know why that's made me chuckle, but yeah, it's one of those really tactile tops.
Good.
Have you not got a tactile top today?
No, I haven't.
Don't worry, I won't stroke your Christmas pudding then. Right. We've got Stuart coming out in less than an hour with a brand new instruction set, if you haven't already heard me say, but we're really excited about that. Now, gifting. A week away from Christmas. Come on, let's do it. Now, personal favourite. This time of year, hands are in ruins. You know that they're going into the out into the cold, into the warm shops, into the warm. Your hands can get very, very dry. This cream is brilliant. Now, this cream isn't just, you know, any generic hand cream that you get out on the high street. This has been specially derived with sewers in mind. How amazing is that? Now, Karen, who is the lady who developed this hand cream, she's been on air before, actually, and she's a fountain of knowledge. She actually was a hat maker, a milliner, and she actually studied at a big school in London, and she asked the lecturer what hand cream they used, because she didn't want something that was going to be greasy. And if you're thinking about, as a sewer, with hand cream going onto fabrics, you don't want something that is going to leave any grease on your lovely Liberty fabrics. This absorbs instantly. It smells lovely. Now, I have some of this in my downstairs loo, have one of them in my handbag, have one of them in my work bag, have one in the car, have one by the washing up bowl. I live for seams. Now, this is not a claim, this is literally a personal story, but I have really struggled with eczema or dry patches on my skin, and this has massively helped. It's really helped me. For soft, supple hands, absorbs quickly into the hands. It's also very, very good if you have got brittle or weak nails. I know a lot of testimonials have said that it's helped to strengthen nails as well. It says great at night before you sleep. Put it on before you sleep. And all of the ingredients, look at how many ingredients are in here. And there's lots of natural, amazing ingredients in here. I must just highlight that it does have macadamia nut oil in it, just in case anybody has a nut allergy. It's luxurious though, and the smell of it is beautiful. Shall I open another one for the studio? So in our gallery, we do have one of these, but I believe it's now nearly empty because Hobby Maker, they know how it. I just want to show you the size of it because this isn't a big one. This is a really lovely hand cream, and it does literally absorb so quickly. You don't need very much. It smells beautiful. It's not overly floral, it's not overly perfumed, it's not clinical either. But I remember way back when we launched the channel in COVID, this was a lifesaver for me. Anti-back your hands constantly, and I don't think anybody sort of was preparing us for the dry skin and the hands that were when they were telling you to anti-back every 3 seconds, we didn't realise what that was going to do to our hands. But if you're sewing a lot as well, you know, your hands are your tools. They're the tools of your trade. Do you know somebody that uses their hands a lot in their job? I mean, I'm married to a tradesman, and he always needs a good hand cream for Christmas. This is brilliant. £17.99. Steph with his DJing. Sorry, that was my DJing. You didn't see my DJ skills. I watch Steph on TikTok, you see, because he does the TikTok lives. This is Hannah's partner. And yeah, he's brilliant. He's also a front man in a fabulous indie band. 17.99. Right, there are literally a handful of those left. There are, yeah, only 5 of those remaining. We won't get another delivery before Christmas, so if you want them, that is definitely going to be the last chance to get your hand cream. That's a very, very popular one here, and it's one that we always get in. All of us get one of these as gift for people. It's brilliant. Bruce is coming to collect the Now Gallery sample. Because I've opened that on air. So, yes, there you go. Bruce now loves this hand cream as well. That's what's great. It's not just, you know, for the ladies. Anybody who wants to have that lovely supple hand, but it absorbs instantly. That's the most important thing if you are, they're about to sell out. If you are a sewer. Can we do the William Morris glasses case? I'm thinking about bits and bobs now in your handbag. So there are 3 different prints that are at random. But whether you've got reading glasses, whether you've got glasses that you wear every day, whether you've got glasses that you have to change for when you're driving, or if you're going to the theatre and you just put your glasses on, or whether they're for your sunglasses. These are brilliant cases, because quite often I know lots of people that do have different glasses for different things. And to be able to have a nice glasses case to distinguish between, right, I'm in the theatre now, I need to put my theatre glasses on. Sorry, I've made that into a real thing, and Hannah thinks it's hilarious that I would have, I don't wear glasses. Do you wear theatre glasses? I just know if I'm, like the ones on the stick at the theatre, at the ballet. Also come with a lovely cloth that complement the colour of the lining, so depending on which colourway you get. Now, what are the different colours? Are they all of this, oh no, they're different William Morris prints. You're not going to get a really bright garish one. They're all lovely subtle colours. They are really, really lovely quality, and they are hard cases. Now, the reason I say that is because I've got a pair of sunglasses that were very expensive, and they're in a soft case. And last time, I've had to replace them because my last ones I had, I ended up having on the seat of my car, not seeing that they're there because it was just a black case that was matching in with my interiors of my seat, sat on them, broke my expensive sunglasses. So it's nice to have a nice hard case, isn't it? This would be a lovely gift idea for somebody that you know wears a spectacle. Sewing glasses, maybe? Do you wear sewing glasses, Hannah? Hannah wears glasses all the time. She says, today I've got my rubbish glasses. So you do have different pairs of glasses as well. How many pairs do you have? 2 pairs of glasses. A good pair. And a rubbish pair of glasses. Just £11.99. They are going to go as well. There are less than 10 of those available. Hi, Jess. Sorry, the quilt's over there. £11.99. Oh, yes, I don't want to confuse anybody. This isn't the quilt that's coming up today. This is a quilt that we're giving a bit of a heads up for the new year. Jess has come in a panic thinking that she's scheduled the wrong quilt. We also have, there we go, she's walked into January. Also, who has decorated the Christmas tree? I don't want to highlight it, but it's a little bare bottom, isn't it? Oh, Bruce. But the quilt, the Tim Holtz quilt is on pre-order if you do want to shop ahead. Right. Teapot. Oh, these tea for one pots are absolutely beautiful. Right, let me move these out of the way. We've got lots of different. There are mugs. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Now, within here, you get your lovely display. I say display box because I'd actually keep the box then to, you know, as a storage box. But that's just me. I love keeping boxes and carrier bags and all sorts. But in here, I think this is a great storage box. It's lovely. It's all William Morris print. And then you've got, this is all dishwasher proof, by the way, and microwave proof. But there is something about having a cup of tea out of a proper teapot. But if not everybody drinks tea in your house, or if you live on your own, then it's lovely to be able to still treat yourself to a proper cup of tea. And it's a nice big teacup. It stacks up beautifully, so it looks lovely out on the side. It's quite ornamental, but it isn't just ornamental, as it is very useful as well. So a nice gift that somebody will use. Now, if you were to see this in like a National Trust House gift shop, or in a fancy gift shop in Stratford-upon-Avon or the Cotswolds or somewhere, how much would you be paying? This is just $15.99. Not only are you getting the teapot, you're getting the mug that stacks up perfectly as well. In the willow print, I think this is a really lovely gift for somebody. Really, really lovely. Tea for one. Afternoon tea has become such a popular thing, hasn't it? I think it would be really, really lovely to do somebody a little hamper maybe, where you're doing this with their favourite tea selection. I know that John Scott, he has certain teas that he likes to drink. And I know Sandy, actually, Sandy Mini Chip Cookie, when she comes in, she brings her own tea bags. If you have a certain tea bag that you like to use, or that'd be a really lovely gift. Maybe a couple of biscuits. Oh, no, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, Hannah's got a recommendation, biscuit recommendation. Lavender shortbread. It's in Waitrose. It's not a posh biscuit. It is a posh biscuit. I was going to say, I thought you said, so it's not posh because it's only Waitrose. I was like, Hannah, where do you shop, Harrods? She says, they sound really weird. I thought it was going to be very floral. No, lavender. No, she says it was very nice. Very, very nice. She says it's relaxing, nice, calm pastime. Eating biscuits. She says I could eat a whole box of them. Our choice of studio biscuit today is a shortbread. We've got shortbreads in the studio today. These would be lovely with a nice tea. Anyway, $15.99. There's 10 of those remaining in stock, and we're not going to be getting more. We're not going to be getting more before Christmas. So if you do want them, these are your last chances on William Morris gifting in time with Christmas delivery. I mean, you could pay £10 just for a mug, couldn't you? To be able to get the teapot and the mug all under £16 in the nice box as well. That's a great gift. I do always look at the packaging when I'm buying gifts, of how easy is it to wrap, whereas this is brilliant for that. Thank you, Dan. He's going to go and put a brew on. Just so you know, nearly 100 of the instruction sets have now gone. Thank you, Dan. Don't worry, we had thousands of these. We know what happened with the Trio Part 1. We've sold over 1,200 of those instruction sets, just so you know. We know it's going to be a very, very busy show. There's your trio of bags. They're coming up very, very soon, 9 o'clock, but they're on pre-order already if you want to get ahead and beat the queues. Right, should we do some more William Morris gifting? I've got honeysuckle mugs. Are they in the pink? These are lovely. So, there's something that's very... it's the original colourway. I say in pink, it's the original colourway. But they come in the nice box. And once again, sorry to sound like a broken record, but you can take the dividers out of this. That is a lovely storage box. Really nice storage box. I definitely keep your fat quarters in there, or keep your clips, or even just in your... I have like lots of these that I keep all my hair bits and bobs, or, you know, just in your bedroom. It looks lovely. Anyway... Sewing bits in there. That's perfect storage box. It's a nice hard one. Now you're getting 4 lovely. Now I would call these coffee cups. Would you? Teacups, coffee cups. I like the fluted shape of them. They've got a nice big handle. They're practical to use, as they are dishwasher friendly and microwave safe as well. So they are practical still to use, but they look gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, as I am now in my mid-30s, I know, no, she doesn't look older than 21. I've started to look at all of the mugs that I have in my cupboard. I decided it's time for me to have a set of grown-up mugs. So I got myself a set of these. Because they look lovely. I always have like right mishmash mugs that I've got from, you know, team building exercises, or, you know, freebies from exhibitions. That's the excitement of my 30s, matching mugs. Sorry, I'm just talking to Stuart. He was like, excited life. But to be able to have these as you open your tea and coffee, you know, your cabinet with your tea and coffee in, there is something that's so aesthetically pleasing that when somebody comes around for a cup of tea and you give them a cup like this, they think, that's a nice cup of tea. That is not a dirty cup of tea from an old, a builder's cup of tea. Nothing wrong with a builder's cup of tea, but you know what I mean. $18.99. These are a gorgeous gift for somebody. Not a direct price comparison, but we have got a price comparison because these are similar William Morris mugs, different designs. One of them is a honeysuckle. Look at how much you pay for 2 William Morris mugs. Sorry. £35. £35. No, you say about dirty cup of tea. There's so many people. Please, 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 tell me if you're one of these people. I know lots of people that don't wash out their mug. They leave it. Don't wash out your mug. It apparently makes it, you know, the taste more tea-y. No, it's... That's why then it gets all stained. Yeah, apparently, yeah, you don't clean your omelette pan either. No. This is Hannah. £18.99 for honeysuckle, and they are lovely shapes. They look really nice. A whole set of 4. We've got some other designs as well to show you. I'm just passing these over to Dan. Thank you, because we've got a lot on the desk today. And he's doing the round of tea for us all. Golden Lily, thank you. Oh, also, within, thank you, Meadow, Hyacinth, let's see, they say them on the, oh, they're the big, oh. Here we go, I can show you a picture. Oh, can I find them is the question. I've got them here, but I've got the names of them. Is it these ones? Yes. Right, so they're the same shape, and once again, £18.99. Not £35 for 2 mugs. £18.99 for 4. As soon as you look at the name, William Morris, you know it commands a big price. These are really lovely sets. And it's so nice to be able to have imagine when you're reading through your instruction set to make your new William Morris bag or your William Morris quilt. I like that they're all slightly different colours as well, same but different. There is nothing stopping you from, if you are gifting these, why not put a couple of biscuits, bit of cellophane, bit of ribbon, and just doing it as 4 separate secret Santas or friends or love. They'd be really lovely gifts as people individually as well. But they do come in the really nice. Storage box. On the back of the box, there is also a bit more about the design itself. So this is Golden Lily, which is really nice. So it tells you about William Morris here, and then there is a short paragraph about the Golden Lily. So Golden Lily was designed as early as 1870 and was produced between 1880 and 1917. Like Blackthorn, it shows William Morris' expansive hand with symmetrical wandering as well as detailed touches we associate with his other work. £18.99 for your set of 4 Golden Lily. They look so smart, and I do like that they're the same but different. £18.99. All very, very limited. Every year, you've got to gift a mug. It's socks, isn't it? It's a staple for Christmas. Mugs, socks. Hannah's now saying, my mum now expects it. If I don't get her a mug, then there's something wrong. She's missing out on her new mug. £18.99. I do think it's time to maybe have a bit of a sort through like I did. It's very, it's nice to open up your cupboard and just see matching mugs in the cupboard. Golden Lily coasters. These are lovely. Sorry, thank you. They are all, by the way, dishwasher and microwave safe. Now, these are fine china coasters. This is the matching Golden Lily coasters. Oh, that would be a beautiful set, wouldn't it? To be able to gift the mugs and the coasters to go with. They're very posh coasters. Sorry, I was going to open them, but they are fine china. And you do get all 4 of the colours as well, so they match perfectly with the mugs. £15, that's really good as well, because they are lovely quality coasters, and they're big coasters as well, so they'll fit the larger coffee cups or mugs that you have. £14.99 for your set of 4. They're all the different colours that you get, as you can see. The blue, that mint green, the cream and the pink, they all match in with the mugs. Come and say hello to us. Are we on Facebook Live, Hannah? Sorry, I have got it open as in our Facebook page, and I haven't got a live. I think I have got it. Thank you, Dan. Yes, it's still time to get your Amber Makes Christmas cards. Get these whilst you can, because these are limited edition and limited stock. Now, we literally have the last 20. We're not going to be getting any more of these for obvious reasons this year. We are fast approaching of course, the big day, so we've reduced them. If you want them, they're still going to get to you in time for Christmas. Maybe you gift your Christmas cards along with your gifts on Christmas Day, or these are lovely. And they come with a lovely biodegradable, recyclable packaging as well. There are all the designs. There you go, so you can see, let it sow, let it sow, let it sow. They're all designs that have been embroidered or appliqued that have then been printed onto card, which is really lovely. So look, you can see here, this is all embroidered with felts and fabrics. It looks lovely. It is biodegradable recycling, and the cards are made from 100% recycled materials. 10% of the profits are actually going, look, to UK charities who plant and protect trees. The design on the front of the card was designed and stitched by Amber Makes. Oh, they are gorgeous. Let it sow. You've got your evergreen wreath, you've got your snow glowed seed, you've got your robin redbreast, and you've got your Merry Christmas puddings. Do you ever, gift those really nice special individual cards? Yes, maybe a lot of you make cards or buy special cards for just a handful of people. It's nice to be able to gift special cards that you could then frame. I mean, they're all beautiful. I would keep that and frame it, wouldn't you? Have it in my sewing room. Let it sow, let it sow, let it sow. Good morning, Jan. She said good morning. We've got the absolute must pastime for the festive period is jigsaw. Now, you know how you said that you gift jigsaw? I think I get a jigsaw every single year at Christmas, and I love a jigsaw. I just find I'm really bad at switching off, not very good at, meditation or yoga or anything like that, which I'm really trying to get into it. I love a jigsaw. I can lose myself for hours in a jigsaw. And to have a jigsaw that is dedicated to our craft, this is Jamie Crow, this is crochet, but obviously in jigsaw form, 1,000-piece jigsaw. I need the scissors to get into it. Right, do you know what? We're going lower on this today. Once again, discounts, because obviously we're fast approaching Christmas. I can still guarantee delivery. It's not like I'm saying, look, we're discounting it because it's not going to get to you just in time. We'll double check, but I believe it's the 19th. And what is it today? 16th. So I think you've got up until the 19th. We'll try and find out exactly. I know you're absolutely fine for today, but definitely get your shopping done in the next couple of days for guaranteed delivery. $14.99. The finished size of it is 69 centimetres by 48 centimetres. But it's a great gift for somebody. And I know a lot of people that then frame their pieces. How amazing would that look in your sewing room? If you're after a special gift for somebody, less than £15 for your 1,000-piece Indigo Dreams jigsaw puzzle. This actually, I always go for my border, my corners, find my corners and then go around the edge. But actually, I like this one because you can literally do them in sections, couldn't you? £14.99. I did, my last jigsaw that I did was a Lego one. So it was of all little Lego characters. Oh my gosh, it took me forever. I think then Kieran like sat up till like 4 a.m. one night doing it because it was really annoying him that it was on the side for so long. But you can now get one of those roll-out things. Have you seen those mats that you can put them on? So it's not just taking up your dining table the whole of Christmas. But there is something, or a big cutting mat maybe, if you've got a big cutting mat, slide it under the bed or slide it under the sofa when you're not doing it. But there is something just so nostalgic about having a part of a jigsaw, you know, being out over Christmas, that somebody comes and be like, right, there's a piece. I've done one piece, I've done my bit for Christmas. £14.99. And then you always have that one person that loses themselves completely in a jigsaw, suitable for any age. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Now we have 2 mugs. I love these different shapes as well. Now they're separately, aren't they? So we've got this one, which is like a tanker. Is that what it's called? Tankard. This is lovely. It was designed by Sarah Page, who is a quilt designer. Fabric designer, and these are based around that certain fabric. They're really cool, aren't they? And I love the shape of them as well. £9.99 for your mug. Once again, first time we've ever reduced it. Part of your gifting hour, I don't think we've got very many gifting hours left now, especially over the next couple of days when we're guaranteeing delivery still for Christmas. Oh, Kate says, good morning all. Prepare for Christmas, but this is my last one with my lad who's just got the keys to his new home and is moving out just after. Oh. He'll come back. He'll come and visit. He will be with you. He'll still always come back to you, Kate, don't worry. And you've got a nice new home, then you can go and visit him as well. We also have the other shape. These are, again, very posh cups, aren't they? Going under £10, first time ever reduced. Still in time for Christmas. They're all little wine bottles, wine glasses. They're not wine glass. I wouldn't be drinking wine straight out of it though. Maybe a mulled wine. Mulled wine out of a mug. Have you had a mulled wine? So I got from M&S, there's other places that will do it, but in M&S it's actually more affordable than I thought it was going to be. They have like little mulled wine packs it's got like the dried orange, it's got cherries, it's got all the bits that you put in. So you just put your mulled wine on the hob, put all your packs in, and it makes your house smell amazing. And it tastes gorgeous too. Have you had lots of mulled wine, Hannah? Had my first hot chocolate and Baileys over the weekend as well. Do love a hot chocolate. Now, we also have a little tea bag rest. It has now become, again, this is also, it's all happened, a tea bag rest. Oh, after all that dunking, they're exhausted. They need a little rest. Nice to have one that's matching in as well, isn't it? Oh gosh, it is my pet hate if my mum is watching. She'll hate me saying this on there. She always puts it in the sink and it stains my white sink. She'll make a tea and then she'll plonk the tea bag in the sink and it will, I'm like, put it in the bin or put it on the rest. There you go, I need to get her a tea bag rest. So bring this to my house whenever you come over, when you're making the tea. I'm grateful of the tea that she makes. She makes a good cup of tea. But then you're either trying to hover it over to the bin and getting drips everywhere or drips down your bin. £3.99. That's such a good price, by the way, to open your order for the day. You've then paid your post and packaging. You might not come in and just buy a tea bag tidy from us today, but because obviously you've got to pay your £4.95 post and packaging. But if you've bought something already and you're adding this in, that's another little nice gift for somebody, isn't it? Who loves their tea. I like that it's in the tea bag shape as well, teapot shape. It's not a tea bag shape. Teapot shape. Right. When's Stuart coming on? I knew it was going to be one of those days this morning. I'm not going to lie. This morning, it was a little slow start. A little so. It's because I was dreaming all night. Do you know sometimes when you wake up and you think, I've been dreaming all night, I don't feel like I've been to sleep. And do you know what I was dreaming about? Today's show. I've already done today's show. And so now I'm like, oh my gosh, I've done that. Deja vu moments. But right, we're going to crash this as well. This will be, that didn't happen in my dream. £9.99. On some of the other channels that I used to work on, they used to have music playing all the time. And that was always in my dreams because I'd work quite late. I'd finish at like 11 o'clock at night and I'd go home and I'd still be hearing the sounds as I go to sleep. I wonder if that's normal. Do you ever read about your dreams that you have? £9.99 for a doorstop. This is a lovely William Morris one as well in the Loudon print. Under £10 the first time. We've got some Liberty bits and bobs. Now, I've got two little sewing sets. I love these boxes, by the way, and I've also got the rolls as well. Which ones do you want to do? Let's do the boxes first. I love these because I remember when I was on with Jane Greenough when we made similar designs to this in cross-stitch, and obviously it takes a lot of time, a lot of work, a lot of patience, and they were also expensive, obviously, a lot of money. Whereas these are all Liberty, they're done, and they're very, very useful because not only have they got, this is the blue, which is the blue one, Hannah? This one. So you've got a very, very handy pin cushion at the top, all Liberty print. Then the lid slides off, she says. I did this morning. What? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, there you go. Sorry. They literally it just literally pops off like that. And then you've got these sides that fold down into all of these little compartments. How useful is this? Oh, and we haven't just filled it to show you what you can put in there. Oh, no. They're all included. So you get a pair of scissors included, you get a thimble included, you've got your seam ripper. That's popped out. There you go, seam ripper. You've got a tape measure in here, and it doesn't stop there because this inside also opens, and you've got some extra handy... Am I on the overhead? Can I show on the overhead, Bruce? Because I don't want it all to fall out. You've then got the threads here. I've got some extra hand sewing needles, buttons, a needle threader, some pins in the handy pin cushion at the top included as well. For just the contents of this, how much would you pay? £22.99. Today, money off. And it all folds in really nicely and neatly. And that's a nice thing to take on the move with you. And once you've used the bits, you can put whatever you want in there, nice on the side. Somebody who doesn't sew all the time, that's a really nice little emergency sewing kit. These are all the useful bits and bobs. Maybe, like you said, Kate, someone moving out, moving into a new home, going off to university or living on the road. We all need a little sewing box, even if you're not an everyday sewer, if you're not making your own clothes or making your own bags. You've got all of your bits for the little mends and repairs, tape measures, always really handy. Sewing Street exclusive. Wow. It's a Sewing Street exclusive. We picked which Liberty prints go on to these, and that therefore it's a Sewing Street exclusive. Amazing. Also, please know that the web image isn't fantastic. These come with all of the contents. I'm not being negative, but it comes with all of the contents. It doesn't do it justice. So when you see the picture and you think, oh, you know, it's a little box. No. It's so much more than that. I love that it all... Is the word concertina? What's the word? It's not concertinas. Exploding box we're going with. Pins, all of your threads, everything's all included. We also have the smaller scale print. We're less than 10 minutes away, by the way, from the launch of the trio of bags. It's going to be a fab show. Loads, over 100 have already gone on pre-order. It's going to be a very, very busy show. Exactly the same in this one. All of the same contents. There's something very satisfying about how it all folds in as well. This is an extra pin cushion as well, if you want to. £22.99. Has anybody been watching Christmas films yet? There's a new one. Have you watched That Christmas with the Ed Sheeran new song in? Oh, it's lovely. Really nice. What have you watched, Stuart? Because no one's watched that film. I love the, you know, like the ones that they have on that channel where it's constantly Christmas films. They're brilliant. There's one about Christmas shoes that was so sad, so good. They all have the same plot, don't they? They all have the same, you know, story. You know what's going to happen. And I also love the Lindsay Lohan ones. They're brilliant. She's now become iconic for Christmas films, hasn't she? $22.99. Yeah, I'm into, at the moment, a Christmas film every single evening. Poor Kieran. It's more with Maisie. When the twins go to bed, they still go to bed really, really early at 6 o'clock. So then I have like an hour and a half that I can sit with Maisie and we have a little Christmas film. Right, we also have the little rolls. Or if we're not doing that, we're playing Snakes as Ladders still, Hannah. We're still playing Snakes and Ladders every night. Okay, I also have these lovely little rolls as well. 2 different colourways. The large scale print that match in with the exploding box that we're still going with. We're sticking with it now. Let's take it under 20. They've got the lovely little zipper pouch. Keep your bits and bobs in here. Great gift ideas. You've got safety pins, hand sewing needle space there. They do come with all the contents. Little neat scissor keeper. Add your own bits. They're nice for in your handbag, aren't they? Nice scalloped edging around the edge. And Liberty print, $19.99. Honestly, stay tuned. Make your own bits like this as well with the mini bag that's coming up in Stuart's Hour. If you do want to make a little, well, we've got 3 different size handbags, but I was just looking, I mean, the mini one is a lot bigger than this, but you could still do a similar sort of concept. Good morning, everybody who's messaged in. Can you please announce happy 50th birthday to my wife, Kerry. Kerry! Oh, I know. Well, I say I know Kerry. I know Kerry. She watches a lot and she messages me. Yeah, happy birthday. Oh, my word. 50th birthday. Have an amazing birthday. This is a real milestone, isn't it? So treat yourself, especially in the run-up to Christmas. Have a good cup of tea, a nice bit of cake. Hannah's recommending a gin and lavender biscuits. She loves the lavender shortbread. But yes, happy birthday. Oh, definitely treat yourself. Treat yourself to something lovely today. Now, we also have the pink colourway. Oh, yeah, we're doing birthday requests. Anybody wants to have a birthday shout out? Christmas shout out? It's my sister-in-law's birthday on Christmas Eve. Oh, such a hard birthday, isn't it? Because I'm like, right, we need to do something for your birthday. What's happening Christmas Eve? We've obviously both got children as well, so it's just chaotic Christmas Eve. £19.99 for the lovely little pink sewing roll kit. $19.99. Yeah, June is ideal, isn't it? For a birthday. Pincushion. Liberty pincushion. Right, everything else we're going to put onto, well, it's all underneath us on the website. So if there's any of the other mug sets, gift sets, coasters, then, yeah, go for it. £12.49, going lower today. Another Sewing Street exclusive flower pincushion. Have it to the side of your sewing machine. Put your pins in. Under £10. That is a brilliant price. Another one just to add to your order for a little Liberty pincushion. Everything else, as I said, is going to be listed underneath us on the website. It is time, though. Oh my gosh, Christmas come early. Are you ready? Because we're about to launch part 2 of the trio of bags. Part 1 has sold in the thousands. If you love the way that Stuart explains and teaches, you are going to need to get this instruction set. You aren't just getting one. of these bags. You're not having to pick. You're not having to get 3 sets of instructions. You have got all of those within one pattern. I'm super excited for this. 3 very different bags, lots of techniques, jam-pack instructions, brilliant value for money. Stuart is going to be here with the launch. We're going to give you lots of great tips and ideas, talk through interfaces, talk through fabrics, talk through straps and all sorts. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. All of your questions that you have, get them in. But over the next few minutes, use this time. Obviously, go pop the kettle on, but check out on pre-order because it is call centre. This is your warning. It is about to get very, very busy. Stay exactly where you are. We've got Stuart joining me right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back, Stuart! It's so lovely to see you. How are you?
It's lovely to do a show with you. It's been ages.
It has, but honestly, it's always a treat. Whenever we get a show together, it's always extra special. This is no exception. I mean, we launched part one.
Have you noticed Vic's already made it special by matching her lip to my sweater?
Well, I realised, yes. I just said I've got to go and put a red lip on because we were in sync before you got your show jumper on.
Sorry.
But now, yeah, I had to be in sync with you. Another amazing trio of bags.
Thank you.
These are brilliant. I don't know how you managed to do it, but you've done it again. These are brilliant.
Thank you. Well, I absolutely love designing bags. And I love designing bags that are achievable, makeable, stashable, scrappable, and, you know, bags that everyone can make. I'm all about it being inclusive. And although there are some skills to build, learn, here, they're all easy to acquire. All of these bags are beginner level.
Which is amazing when you look at the finished results, because they look like, well, you are going to learn a lot of great techniques along the way, aren't you?
But I'm a great believer, it ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it.
Yeah.
So you use lovely fabric. There's a few little sort of pro tips that I'll give along the way that can help to elevate your makes. It does not have to be complicated to look high-end, fabulous.
Amazing. Right, just so you know, the graphics are live and there were hundreds of you that have already got the instructions set prior to the show. Now, can I just clarify, these have not been in any of your books.
No, so none of these are in Bags for Life. And also, my new book next year is about a new bag book, and none of these are in the new bag book either. So it's not like you're going to buy the pattern now and then think, oh, but those are in the new book, Stuart. They're not. So these are brand new. Basically, I couldn't wait until next year to bring out some new bag patterns. So I thought, let's do another trio. And you get all 3 patterns in one for $11.99.
That is amazing value for money. It is, isn't it? Because there is a lot of work that goes into, it's not like you've got 3 sizes of that bag. They're very different bags, different skills, different techniques.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, of course, as well, you can sort of mix and match some elements. You can take inspiration inspiration from each of them and sort of mix and match as well. There's lots of opportunities to add patchwork. There's lots of opportunities if you're a machine embroiderer.
Yeah.
If you love to do scrappy quilts,
Yeah.
you could add some of that in as well.
I mean, this isn't just a one-page, instruction set. This is a 14-page back-to-back instruction set with lots of photographs, lots of text as well. Wendy has said, oh, yes, two of my favourites on Sewing Street. What a treat. Merry Christmas to you all.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Wendy. Lovely Suffolk.
Oh, and yes.
Love Suffolk.
And these are also really giftable as well, aren't they?
Well, they are. And also as well, of course, you'll get your pattern before Christmas. And you can make now...
Oh, loads of messages coming through for you, sorry. Morning, lovelies. These are, love these new bags, Stuart. I purchased your last set and they were lovely to make, just beautiful. So
thank you ever so much, Mandy. That's really lovely to hear. Thank you. Yeah, I was just going to say, this isn't to put the pressure on, but I made that bag and that bag in a day.
Oh, brilliant.
This in the morning, that in the afternoon, and I had a nice lunch break and it was not a long day either.
Yeah.
So now obviously when I make something, I'm sort of, foot to the floor and, whizzing through. But just to put it into context, you are not going to have to spend a week making any of these bags. They are designed to be quick but fabulous.
Yeah.
Easy, beginner friendly, but sort of high-end and gorgeous.
So let's have a look at the bags individually, by the way, because they are 3 separate projects that you are getting within here. So let's start with the big one. This is the Maxi.
This is the Maxi. So what I've done here is I've used a ready-made shoulder strap. You can buy these really easily. If you didn't want to include that, you can leave that off. But I mean, it's just a couple of little D-rings. And then you've got the option. I've also used some ready-made handles, which we have some lovely ready-made handles on the show. These add such a high-end finish to a bag, and they also speed up the process.
Right.
You've got a magnetic snap.
It's not cheating.
No, oh, goodness me. It's adding that little flourish, which makes the whole thing just that little bit more special. You've got this lovely flap on the front with a magnetic snap. Now, you could do a popper.
Yeah.
Sewn on popper, you could do a button and loop, you could do a twist lock, whatever you like there, but I've used a magnetic snap. And then you've got 4 massive pockets. So you've got 2 big pockets on the front, 2 big pockets on the back as well. Or you could have that as one big pocket. You could put a press stud there.
Yeah.
So loads and loads of space inside, because I think that's really important.
It's a really nice shape as well, isn't it? It's like that big tote bag.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Yeah. I mean, a tote bag is so useful.
It is.
But there's tote bags and there's tote bags. And I wanted this tote bag to look like a stylish handbag.
Yeah.
And there are ways to do that. So that's the Maxi.
Love that.
Next up, we've got the Midi.
This is a lovely shape. I love that scoop that you've got here as well.
It's
kind
so
of nice.
Just adds a bit more elegance to it, having that scoop here and the scoops down the sides, and then that deeper scoop. You've got like a big, I always call these a kangaroo pouch pocket. Could just imagine a little Joey poking its head out there. So you've got, I love outer pockets on a bag.
Yeah.
I like a nice roomy interior, but I like an outer pocket so you can just hand in, grab something quick. I don't want to be fishing around in the bottom of a bag. Are you the same?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, definitely.
Inside, you've got a magnetic snap, and then you've also got a slip pocket inside here. Now, there's no reason why you can't put a slip pocket or 2 in the Maxi. I didn't, but you can.
Well, you're getting all these different skills that are then transferable skills as well, aren't they?
Exactly.
Love this. And what a great way to showcase some of your favourite fabrics as well. I love the shape of it. Box bottom, so you can fit lots in there. Yeah. It's actually quite deceiving, actually. It's a really good size bag, but still looks so stylish. Morning, everyone. I love these bags. They're going to be my 2 Christmas makes. Love Stuart. Thank you, Stuart.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Gail.
I am going to make so many of these. You're not having to pick, by the way. It's $11.99 and you're getting all of the patterns, all the measurements, everything you need to know within the one pattern.
Yeah, you do.
This is so useful.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love
So
a purse.
useful.
I mean, this isn't in the new bag book that's out next year,
Right.
but I did get into making those sort of smaller purse-style bags. They're so roomy and useful. This one's got a gorgeous flap pocket on one side of the bag. So you've got this lovely big roomy pocket there,
Brilliant.
the popper. Love this little flange detail. So even just learning a skill like this that you can add into a bag is such a useful skill to learn. So you've got that on one side. On the other side, you've got a gorgeous big zipper pocket. Oh, lovely lining,
Love
of
it.
course.
Yeah.
Gorgeous lining. Then you've got your big roomy
Even like your detail of putting in, sorry to interrupt, with a zip here, that can you see you've got the ends, the contrasting fabric, the detail. What a great skill to be able to learn, to know.
Thank you for that. Well, that's a really good one, because if you need a bit of accent colour, just to liven up a colour scheme, this is a lovely way of doing it. It also means that you're not having to cope with the thickness of the zip in your seam, which makes for an easier sew, but also learning how to do these zip ends means that if you don't have a zip that is exactly the right length, it's a little bit on the short side, you can put zip ends and make a short zip fit. So there's 3 good reasons for doing that. You've also got this lovely big roomy interior as well, fully zippered. And then now, a couple of options here. You could leave that off completely.
Yeah,
and
that's
just
a
have
lovely
it as a little
pouch.
clutch.
Yeah.
You can have the wristlet, which is completely removable. I did a little popper on here, but that's removable. Or you could put one of these on both sides, and then you've always got the option of clipping a shoulder strap and wearing it over your shoulder.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, they're so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Really versatile bags. Morning, Vicki and Stuart. I've got this pattern to go with the first one to make the most, to go with most of the books. I love the fact that a lot of people collect your books, collect your patterns.
I am hugely, hugely grateful and humble as well about that. Thank you so much, everyone that buys my patterns and books.
Well, it's
it
gone in
means
the
the world, and it really inspires me to keep going and do more.
Yes, please
So
do,
thank
because
you.
we love it, don't we? Morning, Stuart, Vicki. Lovely present for my 13-year-old granddaughter. She loves making your bags.
Oh, brilliant.
What a
Oh, that's
brilliant thing
fantastic.
for, any age can enjoy real stylish bags.
Well, this is the thing as well, we all want to make gifts for everyone that we know and love, don't we? But actually, kids, teens, tweens, and our younger friends as well actually can be quite hard to make for. This is absolutely ideal. I mean, you could make this with a little shoulder strap or a little carry handle for, a 5-6-year-old.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah. My daughter, she's only 3 and she loves
a bag. Or pockets.
Yeah, well, whenever we go anywhere, it's, collected bits on a walk or, your little adventure bag, which is really useful, useful.
Exactly. Yes.
But I love that. But you could then make this if you're going to a wedding, if you're going to an occasion, change up your fabric.
Oh, yeah. Well, wouldn't this be gorgeous done in PU or cork or a combination of that and fabric?
Yeah.
You could use something like a William Morris Panama. Fabric would be amazing. You could also use maybe a glitter fabric.
Yeah, and embroider onto it.
Amazing. Even something like velvet as well would look really, really good
for
on a bag
special
like
occasions. But how practical is this? Nowadays, I seem to have everything on, my loyalty cards and things like that, all on my phone. It's my keys, my phone, it's those essentials that you need to take with you. How handy is this going to an airport when you just need somewhere to put your passports, your travel wallet, or your bits and bobs?
But
That is
also
such a
things
handy
like
size.
scissors, rotary cutter, pins, needles, they will fit in there. Double-pointed needles for sock knitting. You've got your space in the front there as well.
Yes. Love it. Absolutely love it. Morning, Stuart and Vicki. Oh, no, we've seen that one, Hannah. We've seen that one, haven't we? We've got a new one as well. So that's the mini. The midi is this one. You do not need to choose. You will get all of the bag patterns. That's the midi, which also sits so comfortably as well. Can the midi be made bigger, somebody's asked?
Yeah, absolutely. Once you understand the principle Yeah, Karen, absolutely, you could. Once you understand the principle of how I've made it and how I've designed it and how you don't need to use templates, you use measurements for those cutaways, you can run with it. You can make it wider, deeper, you could make the box bottom wider or narrower.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah, no, absolutely, Karen, and I would love to see what you do with it.
And these pockets go all the way down to the bottom.
They do. I like it. And also as well, I haven't subdivided that pocket.
No.
I've kept it full, so whatever you put in it, you can get whichever way you reach into the pocket.
We're going to have some nice binding as well.
Yeah, so I've used like a
ideas.
self-coloured binding here. So it contrasts with the outer fabric, but blends with the background. Now, you could use something like a stripe there. There's lots of different ways that you could do one little change and really, really ramp up the impact of any of these bags. I've used the Tilda here. Can you imagine using something like a really big print from, say, Tula, one of her really large prints, say, from Untamed? There would be amazing. The stripe here, perhaps the houndstooth check in the background. So you could go really bright, you could go really subtle. You could also really easily patchwork these. So think about this front pocket. Think about cutting that out in quilt weight calico first, and then stitching strips of fabric onto that calico as a foundation and string piece those pockets. You might even have a couple of orphan blocks that you could use for your front pockets.
Yeah.
So be creative.
Good idea, good idea. And this one I love. Anyone who, you know, is going to work and carries a laptop, you could probably fit a laptop
yeah, you could
in
get
there.
a laptop in there. You could get files, folders.
Yeah, good weekend away bag.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a good baby bag as well. You know, anybody who's having a baby, this would be brilliant to get a nappy bag, nappies, bits and bobs. You always need so much stuff. If you're struggling for a gift for somebody, trust me, this would be a brilliant idea for a mom.
Absolutely. And I do love the fact that you've got that option to put a shoulder strap on it.
Hands-free.
So hands-free, exactly. You can get into those pockets front and back, but also nice and secure on this one.
Yeah.
So even though you've got like an open top, you've got that security magnetic fastening there that also secures your front pocket so that really only you can get your hands in. And then, of course, the other side is easier access, but that's against your body.
Yes. Again, I think that this is for anybody in your life. It could be for a gent, like you say, who's going off to work with a folder or a laptop or a weekend away.
We'll make this out of brown faux leather.
Wow.
Matching straps and a shoulder, you know, something like that.
Perfect.
Maybe have something like a tongue lock on the front.
Yeah.
And just keep it really plain
smart.
and simple.
When you see something as a collection with the certain fabrics, I struggle sometimes to think outside the box, but just imagine this then in, like you say, that really smart look. I'm seeing that as like a holiday bag also as well. That great size that you could do like as a beach bag if you wanted, or you could put it with glitter fabrics if you wanted. There's so much more that you could, as soon as you start changing the fabric, it looks changed.
It does.
Look completely.
And also just for ease of forward planning or using your stash, the way I've done this is to say, look, you need about like 1/2 meters to make this, fat quarters to make this, fat eighths to make this.
Great.
So it's really easy to calculate, you know, especially if you take a little bit of a mix and match approach to your fabrics. So for example, if you haven't quite got enough in your 1/2 meter to be able to do the bottom of the bag, use something else for the bottom. Do your sides front and back, or your front and back in one fabric, sides and base in a different. If you take that mix and match approach, you will never run out of fabric.
Amazing. Go for it. Now, we've not actually bundled for these bags, have we?
Not exactly.
Got some ideas.
Not exactly, yeah. I mean, what we've done is we've got 5 meters of Tilda fabric.
Okay, so which ones have you used?
So, well, I
These
used...
are gorgeous, aren't they? If you want to make them just like this, they just look $1 million. They look so expensive. They look so classy.
Well, last
so elegant.
autumn, this is from the new Sanctuary range from Tilda, and last autumn, Tilda did another lovely range called Hibernation, and they did a brown and caramel colourway, and I just fell in love with it. And so I used, when this range came out, I just had to go again for the brown and caramel because I just think it's absolutely delicious.
This one, by the way, a lot of people have spotted on pre-order. There are limited quantities if you do want your 2.5 metre bundle. So this is just as a little bit of an idea if you want to play around with this fabric to, like you said, there's no, you know, right or wrong.
No, I mean, if you got those 5.5 metres, and I would recommend 1 metre to 1.5 metres of a solid. I'll show you some solids that go with in a sec. You would have enough to make all 3 bags.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So it's a very easy way in. And of course, as well, you can look at your stash as well and think, well, I could chuck in a fat quarter of this or 1/8 of that. You know, mix and match is the way to go.
You put it with that lovely blue.
I did. I used duck egg blue. This was my tonal to go with.
You've picked these out as well, haven't you?
have,
You're very
I have.
good
Thank
with
you.
colours. So go with Stuart's recommendation. This is fabulous. So did you say 1 metre, 1.5 metres?
Well, you know me, I always err on the side of generosity. And at £3.99.5 metre, I'd go 1.5 metres because actually I used Tilda fabrics for the linings of my bags. Now, actually, that's being a bit flash, isn't it?
It is. You are a bit flash.
I am
though.
a bit flash, it's true. Guilty as charged. Actually, this would look amazing for the linings of all of the bags. So 1.5 metres, you know, it is not going to, you know, you're not going to regret that at all. And that would go really, really nicely. Also with this one, I would say the rose pink would be really lovely as well if you wanted to sort of perhaps a slightly prettier look.
There's the pink.
That's the pink, which pulls out these lovely pinks.
Yes, that does look nice. That one's called
you could go
blush.
with the apple green.
Ooh.
The green as well. It's all about sort of where you want to take the prints.
So you wouldn't go, because I would automatically be going like more neutral, but do you want a contrasty one, do you think?
Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'll put the caramelly one up against it so you can see. You see,
that was called biscuit.
Oh, lovely biscuit. That's like Biscoff
Oh,
colour,
it is,
isn't it? Yeah. You know, if you want a very tonal look, perfect.
Oh, love the bags. Just put my order in for the patterns wishing you all a happy Christmas.
Oh,
from
happy
Flo.
Christmas, Flo. That's lovely. Yeah, who'd have believed it? 10 days. 10 days.
Are you ready?
Well, Charlie did the Christmas tree and all of that last night while I was travelling down. He always does that for me to take that sort of, you know, I do catering and he does decorating. So I've got that to look forward to. Yes, I mean, Christmas cake to ice when I get home and then cut into, of course. And mince pies are done. And, you know, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you sound very prepared. Sounds fabulous. I'm coming back to yours. Didn't you tell me, what did you say that you have for your Christmas dinner? Yes, you don't normally do a traditional Christmas dinner, do you? Or have I made that up?
Nothing. Was that in your dream?
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
that
I
your
have done a show
fever
already.
dream last night?
Yes, maybe. £11.99 is your pattern for all three. All three.
Yeah. Now, I just want to say...
Calico you put in.
So this is calico. Now, I used calico for any pockets that don't show. So, for example, the lining of the kangaroo pockets, calico. The lining of the big pockets on the maxi.
Right. You can't see
Calico,
them.
you can't see it. I mean, if you've got a fabric you absolutely hate in your stash, you could use that, okay? We all fall out of love with fabrics, but a really good. And now you could also use that calico for the lining of your bags throughout. And this is 60-inch wide, Vic, so I would say if you bought 2 meters, you'd have enough to line everything, and you could also use it then as your accent colour. Yeah. So that would look lovely as your bindings, your outer bag for your midi.
Let's face it, you can't ever have too much calico. I think that you will always find a use. And this isn't stiff, is it? This is quilted pre-strung. It's really lovely and soft.
It's pre-washed. It's gorgeous. It's a really high thread count as well. It's lovely, and it'll give you a really hard-wearing lining too.
Fabulous.
So that's a really nice option.
Nice.
Really nice option.
Can we go to the reds that you're using in the demo? Because we are going to be doing some techniques as well during the show. I just want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to get the pattern and these bundles. This is the Sanctuary range again, isn't it?
It is.
I've never even seen this collection, by the way. I know that we do have limited availability on Tilda by the half meters.
I know. The thing is, Vix, I always get my paws on the Tilda.
Yeah. And then it's gone.
And then it's gone.
Then it's gone.
Isn't that
None of us get looking.
beautiful?
Look, this is so
know.
nice with the owl and the squirrel. These are gorgeous.
It is. It's stunning fabric, isn't it? You've got the cotton flowers there.
Oh, I do like this colour palette. They're
Isn't
like
it
plums and raspberries.
Yeah, beautiful
Very
daisy
nice.
print. I just love this. And then you've got that fabulous leaf print there. Just a beautiful palette. Now again, if you're thinking, what should I put with that? Look how
Calico
that would make a gorgeous accent colour, because it really picks up on the lighter tones. I'm using the duck egg again, because that
like
will work beautifully. You could also, you've got that little bit of misty blue in there. So misty blue would actually make a gorgeous accent colour.
Oh, I do love Misty Blue. I think Misty Blue goes with so much.
It's one of my favourite blenders that we do, one of my favourite solids.
That's lovely.
And it's really funny because on its own, I would say, oh, I don't think so. But as soon as I start putting it up against fabric, I think, oh, that's the one. That's the only one I want.
Yeah, it is one of the most popular fabrics that we have in our Rose and Hubble range. £3.99 half metre for any of these solids.
Or look, you could go full on.
That's very
with the red.
rich.
Very rich.
Very rich, isn't it? It is always worth, I think, having a solid to let the designer fabric sing sometimes.
Oh, for sure. Now, there's your biscuit. Now, the biscuit pulls out the colour in the branches, in the leaves, that lovely kind of golden colour.
Yeah.
And you've got to be really careful when you're doing this, because it's very easy to look and think, oh, gosh, that's a bit much, isn't it? What you need to do if you're trying these fabrics at home is think about how you're going to use them. And mostly, we're going to use a little.
Right.
A little. Now, when you see it like that, suddenly it's like, oh, no, that's an accent colour.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Whereas the full-on piece, it looks too much.
Too blocky, too
It's
overwhelming.
too much.
Yeah. The next Tilda bundle that we have, by the way, all of them are extremely limited. All of them extremely limited. We've got the greens as well.
The greens. So this is really, this is a lovely fresh, but also a very sophisticated green, because you've got those lovely greens, you've got the soft rose pink, and then you've also got some beautiful plummy purple and grey.
I love the quality of Tilda fabric. It's very high thread count again, isn't it? It's super soft. Does it sew well?
It is. It's absolutely fab. Now, can I just check? This is, I haven't muddled these up. That's it. Gorgeous. Okay, great. So you've got that little pop of purple in there.
Oh, these two, the same print. They look completely different in the different colourways, don't
They
they?
really do. They really do. Now, again, you could mix in some apple. You could mix in, is this amethyst? That looks stunning. That is really lovely.
That purple really ties in well, doesn't it? That one's called lavender.
Gotcha.
That's the lighter one,
the
which is
lovely
lavender. Your graphics are on screen.
Really like that.
And then this one
Imperial.
is called Imperial. Very nice.
Very nice. But you could also put in the rose pink.
I like
rose
that.
pink would look lovely
I really
too.
like that.
Yeah.
This is it. I mean, it's personal preference.
Yeah.
Grab what you can. Get a few of them. Try them out yourself. Remember, a metre and a half. At this price point, definitely just, err on the side of caution, I'd say, and get a metre and a half if you can.
And I do think everyone that's buying today should be buying a couple of metres of quilter's calico as well.
Okay.
You will never regret having that in your stash for lining pockets, for lining bags, you know. It's just a brilliant fabric to have on standby.
Is there one more Tilda bundle? One more Tilda bundle. We are going to show you some of the techniques, some of the tips for the bags as well during the show. We're going to also demystify different interfacings, because there are some that I've never actually bought to air before that are on the website, and you see a picture and you think, oh, well, I don't know what that number
just
means.
white.
Yeah, and I don't know what that picture means.
Looks
so
like white paper.
We'll demystify it for you.
I know. It's true. And it's something that you either have to gain from lots of experience, or hopefully somebody who knows can just tell you. That makes it easy.
Oh, absolutely. And it's so difficult sometimes in thumbnail pictures on a website or walking past it in a haberdashery store to know what you use it for. Now, here you're getting 1/2 metre cuts of each of them, 2.5 metre bundles in total. Even if you're looking outside of the bag show today, grab these bundles whilst they're on screen because they come in, they disappear.
Yeah.
You're getting 1/2 metre of each. They all work together. You've got a nice different sort of different scales of print within the bundles as well, which is
and a
lovely.
bag is the perfect place to show off these medium or larger scale prints as well.
Yes.
Plenty of opportunities for a bit of fussy cutting there too. I fussy cut that's the same print, and by fussy cutting I'm just talking about lining up in the center. I also, just while we're looking at this, use this pattern to quilt without marking.
Yeah.
So what I did was I used my walking foot and I quilted like a softly undulating line in and out of this between every row, and then I quilted straight down the middle. It made it so easy.
But you almost have, if you look at the fabric itself, the lines running through that you can use.
Yep.
Brilliant. £39.99 once again with the rose. Looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What about with the misty blue, I'm thinking?
Yeah, misty blue could work. I'm going to say no. Sorry.
Of course you are, because I've said it.
Oh, no, it's not that. It's not that. Well, listen, it's all about personal choice. Your personal choice
Have
just
a
happens
coffee.
to be wrong. No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Not for you,
It's
though,
not.
Stuart, not for me.
That could work.
No.
I think actually we haven't.
Not for me. I'm going misty blue all the way.
You're just saying that.
No, it does work
we
well.
haven't got it here, but I think school grey or is it just called dark grey that we do? Either of those would look good as well, or silver would be nice.
I'm trusting you. We trust you.
Good.
The pattern.
The pattern.
Oh my gosh. It is absolutely going crazy.
Oh, thank you.
Which you must, do you ever feel, you know, when you're bringing out a new pattern, you know that everybody loves your designs, loves your bags, and it's become kind of your sort of thing, actually, bags. Quilts, I know we all love, but bags, I feel like everybody absolutely goes wild when you bring out a new bag pattern. It must be very humbling.
It really is. And it's an absolute thrill too. But you know, every time I design anything, I always think, will I be the only person that likes this? So I never take it for granted. I really don't.
Oh, we love Stuart's patterns.
But no, like I say, all of my bag patterns are easy or sort of intermediate.
How are they broken down?
To make. So what I like to do a lot of the time when I'm making bags is actually to say, cut this bit out and make this bit. Now cut this bit out and make this. If there's a particularly big piece that you need to cut out first, we'll start with that, you know. But rather than giving you this kind of endless list of squares and rectangles that all look and feel the same, I think sometimes it's easier just to work on a little bit at a time.
Oh, that's good.
Cut it out, make it. And also, you know, where there's a process where you may not have done before. So, for example, I've used a quilt binding on a couple of these bags, the maxi pockets, the midi pockets. I show you how to do that. There's some opportunities for quilting. I talk about how I do that as well. Like to keep it nice and simple with bags, but I like to do quite a lot of quilting on a bag. You know, like for example here on the side. Yeah, thank you. I love that on a bag. So it's just what's known as matchstick quilting. So about 1/4 to 3/8 of an inch apart. I just use the width of the foot and just line. Just.
Do you think it adds more structure to it, or is it just aesthetic?
No, it absolutely does. It makes the bag feel and handle firmer, and it just gives a real nice, classy look to it.
It does look absolutely beautiful, and then the cross hatching throughout. So obviously, as well, when you've got your fabric, the main sort of structure of the bag, you also do need your interfacing, and the right interfacing is key.
Yes, it is.
For how you want the bag to be.
I've used 3 different interfacings across the 3 bags.
Okay, so let's start with the big one. Now, this stands up itself, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does, even with nothing inside it. This one has Bosal in our form inside. Okay. Now, I've used the sew-in. I think that's the one which is probably easiest for most people to use in combination with some 505 basting spray.
Right, okay. Now this is one piece. This is half a metre.
Yeah.
How much of this am I going to need?
So this is going to do you a maxi.
Brilliant.
This is going to do you a maxi. And like I say, I would use this with 505. If you don't have 505, you could pin your fabric to it and then stitch around the outside. You could use something like a glue stick just to put a few lines on, just to hold the layers together while you quilt it. But 505 is my preference. Spray the foam, put your fabric on top.
Brilliant. And this gives it really lovely. It's all right to still sew through, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't even need to use a walking foot when
Right.
you're constructing. You can use your regular foot for construction. I do use a walking foot when I'm quilting, Bosel, for exactly the same reason as I would use it if I was quilting on wadding or H640. So it's not about the thickness, it's just about keeping the layers all nice and even as you're sewing.
Right.
But yeah, it's super easy to sew and very easy to manoeuvre. It's very well behaved.
Right, so that's your Bosel in our form for the maxi. What did you use for your midi?
Right, so for the midi, I've used H630 or H640. Now, I actually used both. I used H630 for the outer pocket and H640 for the main bag. You could just use H630 throughout. H640 a little bit too thick for both.
So H630, these numbers, these sort of codes that we talk about, H640 we talk about a lot.
Yeah.
Is H630 slightly thinner?
Slightly
Okay.
thinner. So it's a polyester batting that's fusible on one side, which makes it, of course, very easy to use and quick and efficient. Yeah, it's a thin polyester bat. Polyester bats have a certain, I don't want to say rigidity to them, but they're not floppy like a cotton wadding. So they are actually really useful providing thin structure to a bag with a bit of padding that you can quilt. So it's actually really, really nice stuff to use for bags. I have also, I should just mention, I've used interfacing on all of the linings for all of the bags, and we'll get to that next.
Okay, okay.
So
and
that's
then
H630.
I love this, and I straight away was like, what interfacing have you used in this? Because it's got structure, it's not lofty.
No.
What is it that you've used in here?
So in here, it's a Vliseline interfacing called H250.
Have we ever had that here?
No, so this is the this is the
I
crazy
don't think
thing.
I've ever seen hang on, H250.
H250.
Right, we've got it here.
Yes, normally when we have interfacings, it's a pre-packaged metre piece, I think.
And you
that we
either
have.
say medium weight or lightweight, or don't you? Whereas this is
So
different.
I work with Vliseline a lot, and I had got some H250, and I actually rang the buyer and said, we need to get it in. She said, we already sell it. And I was like, well, I've never seen it.
No, it
So
must
we
have been something
it.
under our web shop. How good to have in your stash.
It is brilliant stuff. This is fantastic for dressmaking, collars, cuffs, plackets, that kind of thing.
Brilliant.
But also, it is so wonderful for bag making. Can you feel it? It's firmer. It's than that very soft, floaty stuff.
Yeah.
It just gives the most brilliant structure. I've used this throughout for the mini. Outer and linings. I've also used it for all of the lining pieces for the maxi and the midi.
Do you know how we sell this? Is it individual pieces? I believe
by the half metre.
By the half metre. Right, amazing. It's £1.99.
I know, and I would say to everybody buying this today, get yourself 2 metres or 2.5 metres. You know, get yourself sort of 10 pounds worth.
Yeah.
And roll it up, store it. You'll love it. You'll love it. It is absolutely fantastic stuff.
For bag makers and dressmakers.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
100%.
Use that in the mini. It looks absolutely... it does just give you, again, such a professional finish. I do think that...
I just wish...
interfacings are so important, aren't they to your end result?
They are. It took me a while to work that out, Vicki, honestly, because I, like everybody else who gets into sewing, is first of all dazzled by the fabrics,
Exactly.
the outer,
you think, oh, I can do without using that bit.
Right, you think, oh, is that really that important? It takes time.
It will sell out.
Yeah, just get
because
yourself
everyone's
as much
buying.
as you can today.
Yeah. Right, shall we do some techniques, please, Stuart?
do it.
Now, the pattern that we're talking about just while Stuart sets himself up, £11.99. You are getting all three. I mean, we've talked through them all now. Everybody has got the chance to get the maxi. I love that. I love that. The midi and they're all such useful bags. It's not like you're getting a pattern with a couple of bonus patterns in there. They are three really useful, fabulous bags. There's over 80 of you who get to check out. Go for it whilst we're talking through some techniques. So which bag are you working on today?
Okay, so I'm going to work on the mini, which is that wristlet style purse.
Okay.
Thanks, Vix. And this actually, although it's the mini, probably contains the most techniques. Okay, so if you're an absolute beginner and you want to learn loads of techniques, start with this. I'm not going to say leave this one till last. If you want to learn loads of techniques in one, do the mini.
Brilliant.
Okay, right. So we're going to start with the front, the pocket side. I've called this the front of the bag. Okay, so we're going to start with this pocket. So really simple. I've got my outer fabric, I've got my lining, that's interfaced, okay? And I've taken the opportunity to fussy cut this motif. I thought this was quite cute, and I thought it was something that would be quite nice to feature.
Stefani has asked, will the patterns be in your new book, Stuart?
No. No.
Exclusive.
No, this is all new, just for Sewing Street. Here's my pocket pieces. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them right sides together. No, my new bag book comes out in, well, I'll have it at Festival of Quilts.
Which is August.
Yes, it is.
So you couldn't wait for that. We need some more for our bag addiction.
Yeah.
It does come with a bit of an addiction warning.
No,
bags
absolutely.
From Stuart Hillard, because they are so easy to make and look so effective.
Thank you.
I think they're great gifts for people.
Yeah, well, I think that as well. You know, a bag is such a brilliant project when you've got that little sort of itch that needs scratching. And you want to make something, or you've fallen in love with a new fabric range, but, you know, you don't want to spend a fortune, a couple of half meters, a few fat quarters, and you've got enough to make a bag. So I sewed those two fabrics right sides together. I've then pressed it so that the outer fabric and the lining, and now I'm just going to top stitch across the top of the pocket. So I'm going to increase my stitch length. Oh, not like that, I'm not. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong button here. Hang on. There we go, that's better. I have definitely done sewing before, I promise. Okay, right. So that's my pocket, front pocket. All right. Remember, you get all three patterns. You're not having to pick. I think that's the most important thing. Now, I've also got the back of my pocket here, because the pocket's got to sit on something. So I'm going to rest it on there, and you can see I've got that lovely little bit of contrast there. Don't you just love it when even your pins match the fabric?
Oh, wow.
I think that's important.
Did you do that on
it's not
purpose?
important.
It's a happy accident. It just looks lovely.
So what I'm going to do is just baste along the sides and bottom.
Okay, when you say baste, are you lengthening stitch? Are you doing it in a seam allowance?
I'm doing it within the seam allowance, and I'm leaving it at that sort of top stitch length. So I'm never going to take these stitches out.
Do you do a 1/4 inch seam allowance when you're bag making?
I do for most bags, for most bags. As a quilter, this is the seam allowance that I'm most comfortable sewing. And so I tend to keep it like that just for ease.
And is that all explained seam allowances and stuff like that in your pattern?
Yeah, absolutely. If it's a different size seam allowance, I'll always tell you. Right, so that's the little pocket now stitched onto there. Oops, let's get rid of those threads. So that's my little pocket made. I'll pop that to one side. The next thing that I'm going to do, if I show you on the bag, that pocket, So I've made this pocket here now, is set with these two sidebars, and I've got some little flanges, okay? So I've cut my fabric out, and you can see here I've done a little bit of fussy cutting, okay? These are going to sit either side. And I wanted something just to break up the fabric, so I've made some flanges. All you do there, it's a strip of fabric folded in half. Okay, now that folded side, you can see I've cut this over length, so I can sew it on and trim it off. I'm just going to base that on place, and I'm making sure that the fold is away from the seam, so the raw edges are all lined up.
Sandra just said, love, love, love these bags, ordered the pattern, and can't wait to make them. Brilliant as always. Stuart from, Sandra Rushton, this is Santangle.
Thank you, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh, and thank you as well, by the way, everyone that left lovely comments and positive reviews on my Facebook and on my Instagram. I posted a few pictures and videos over the weekend.
Oh, yes.
And also, thanks for all the love for my glasses. Lots of people, well, yes, these are different glasses to the ones I normally wear.
Oh, Steph just said that. You don't normally wear glasses, do you?
No, well, these are...
They are lovely.
Well, these are referred to at home as my Harry Potters.
We love Harry.
And I actually lost them for over a year. And then you know that pre-Christmas tidying up that we all do?
Found them.
I found them. And I was so thrilled. I'd been wearing them non-stop. And so normally I wouldn't wear specs on air, but a few people said, oh, you are going to wear them on air tomorrow, aren't you? So I've kept them on.
Yeah, they look great.
Great, thank you. Right, so I've stitched my little folded flanges here, okay? Let me just show you here. All right, so I've stitched them on, and now what I'm going to do is sew these on either side, okay? And that will trap the folded flange into the seam. And it's just a really lovely, very easy technique to give a little pop of colour. And sometimes that's just needed, Vix. Sometimes fabric, it's a bit sort of... I don't know, it just needs breaking up. Yes. So 1/4 inch seam allowance. Let's just reduce my stitch length back down to normal. Now, of course, this isn't absolutely necessary. It only adds a bit of style to your purse. If you don't want to add it, you don't have to.
This would be perfect for you, Hannah. You like travelling, don't you? Going on holidays. This is a great travel wallet.
Yes. Oh, you could
Great
use
size.
this in so many different ways. So what I'm going to do now is fold those edges back and crease them. And you can see now that the flange is on the pocket, which is just where I want it to be. The last thing I'm going to do is add a little bit of top stitching just on this outer fabric. Can you see how that just breaks the whole thing up though? And it just adds that lovely fine finish. So back up to a little bit longer stitch length, stitch nice and close to the edge. And then we'll be ready to put the top of this on. Okay, right, so that's done. I've added that little bit of top stitching. I'll give this a quick press just to keep everything nice and flat. Okay, and then the last step is to add the top band, which I have got here, okay?
Lovely.
So this is the top band of my purse, and if I just show you here, so I've added these, and now I'm adding this top band here. And you can see as well here, Vix, where you can really take a mix and match approach. So if you were doing a completely scrappy version of these bags and purses, you could really go to town, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And
Good
imagine-
scrap buster, actually, this is,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, completely. Imagine using something like, I can only ever just say Odil's fabrics.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I can't pronounce her surname.
Yeah.
Only because no one's ever told me how to pronounce it.
Oh, I don't want to, I don't
I always want to say
wrong.
Badoui. Badoui?
I feel like, Hannah, you know how to say her surname.
Oh, she does not.
No. OD. Yeah.
It's not OD.
Sorry, that's the...
That's the 505.
505, sorry. O'Deal, sorry.
Bayeux? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to fold that back now and press it.
Her fabrics are incredible. They're so vibrant. They would look beautiful.
And they're the kind of thing that you wouldn't want to waste a scrap, would you?
Absolutely.
So I've just stitched that on now, and you can see you've got that little pop of blue there, which just frames the pocket and makes it easy to see as well.
Yes.
I'm just going to top stitch along there as well. So just top stitching on those seams is another of those kind of high-end finishes that will really help your bags to look professional and will also hold them together better. Okay, so that's the front of the bag. The last thing I need to do is to make the flap. So let's make that next. So I've got my fabrics ready. Outer fabric, again, I've fussy cut, and lining with some interfacing on it. Okay, I'm going to put these right sides together. And then I'm going to use a round object. Do you know, this little bowl, it probably cost me about £2 from a Chinese supermarket. I've bought loads of them, and my goodness me, it's paid me back 1,000 times.
Does it need to be a certain size bowl?
No, it doesn't even need to be from a Chinese supermarket. It could be a saucer. It's just got to have a curve on it.
Okay, what are your mugs from today's show?
Yes.
Fab.
Yes, there were some lovely mugs, weren't there? Beautiful. Right, so I'll just stab a couple of pins through.
Do you have matching mugs in your cupboards?
No, I don't actually. When you were saying about it being a sign of adulthood, I thought, well, that's me out. No, but in fairness, I absolutely love hand-thrown pottery mugs, and I've been collecting them since I was about 18. And I've got so many and really beautiful like art mugs and...
Yeah, I bet you'd be good at pottery, actually.
No. Now, Charlie, I've always wanted to have a go at it.
Yeah.
And so Charlie bought me like a taster session.
Yeah.
Okay, at a pottery in Hull. And I went there and I was rubbish.
Did you get to do the whole turning table? Because you were really good, Hannah, weren't you?
Love,
Hannah enrolled in a course.
darling. Yeah, it was dreadful.
Said it's very difficult.
Yeah, and the teacher was absolutely amazing, and she was so patient with me. And she said to me, listen, she said, it took me about 8 weeks to get any good at centering the clay. That was the bit. I'm there going, doof, and it was just...
Oh, no.
And I'd start drawing it up, flattening it down, drawing it up, flattening it. Next thing, off the wheel. And every time you've done that, you can't then squish everything back together and carry on. You have to get a new piece of clay and start all over again. So, I know, I was the absolute donkey of the class.
Oh, no, so you didn't make a lovely hand-thrown mug?
Well, I did in the end, but with an awful lot of help. We'll just park that there. Anyway, look, this is what I've done. So I drew my curves, but I didn't cut it out.
Okay, so have you sewn on those lines?
So I've used the edge and as if that's my raw edge, so 1/4 of an inch away. So now I'm going to trim it back. Okay, I'm going to trim it back now.
Everybody's finding handles and zips and magnetic snaps and everything underneath us on the website. They're all listed there. Anything that Stuart's asked to be scheduled for the show, we've put in. We also have seen so many people that have loved the H250.
Yes.
Grab that once you can. Do any D-rings?
Yeah, so I've used 3/4 inch D-rings. The Maxi uses 2, the Midi uses 2, and the Mini uses 1.
Okay, we've got packs of 4. Grab a couple of those.
Yeah. I'm just notching around the curves. Okay. So just, if you've got pinking shears, you could use those for this. It's just going to help the whole thing turn through.
Why do you feel, you know, a lot of people snip into curves. What's the difference in doing little V's? Or just
These
zipping?
will properly allow the fabric to stretch open.
Okay.
It's just, yeah. I'm sure someone else could explain it better than me.
No, I just wondered.
It does make a difference. But, and then I'm just going to turn that through. smooth it out. And this is the kind of thing it is worth spending a moment or two. Don't just go straight to your iron, okay?
So you're just using your fingers to literally
Using my
roll
fingers.
that.
Yeah, you've got a lot more control with your fingers. And also as well, because I'm using the quilter's calico and interfacing, when I'm pressing with my fingers, I am really getting a very, very good, decent press just with fingers alone. So once I've done that, I can go in carefully with my iron, give that a little press, okay, and there's my front flap. And wasn't it worth fussy cutting?
Yeah.
Just to get, yeah? And so now I'm going to top stitch around that curved edge. So again, lengthen your stitches and around we go. Just slow down as you go around the curves. That's more me telling myself to do that
Slow
than
down.
you at home.
Instructions are on screen. Still so many of you coming through for them. If you've not yet got them, don't worry. We made sure that we had plenty of these. We did not want these people to miss out on them, and we knew it was going to be very, very popular. You got your trio. Just remember, it isn't just the mini. You're also getting the maxi and the midi. You're getting all three of the bags. They're the other two, where you can see all three of them there, £11.99. Amazing value for money.
Right, now I'm just going to attach the flap
Okay.
to the outer bag. How cool is that?
Is it at this point you would do your fastening as well? You would put your
Yeah, you can
magnet
do. Yep. So I'm just
brilliant.
going to find the centre, make a little crease, and then pop a pin. I'll do exactly the same with the flap. So crease, pop a pin, and then line the two up and pin it carefully. Okay. There we go. All right, so that's on. Now I'm going to just stitch very, very close to the edge just to hold all of those layers together. And I'm a big, big fan of basting things together. Pin first, then baste, get rid of your pins. The whole process then becomes so much easier when you're not trying to maneuver around pins.
Yes.
Okay, so the last thing that I want to do is interface the back, the whole of the back. So I've got some interfacing cut out ready. This is what's going to help give my whole bag that lovely structure that you noticed.
Yes. That H250, I'll remember that next time.
Oh, it's brilliant stuff.
Has it? It's sold out. Oh my gosh, we had hundreds of units in stock. I think everybody took your advice and got 5 or 6 or 7 units.
I'm really glad. It's one of those things we didn't even know we had. We didn't know that we had it.
No, which, yeah, it did, yeah. Oh.
So,
didn't get the memo.
you know, I wish sometimes that we could sit down and just go through all of the products that we have, because we're always getting new things in. This is the reason why I think so many of us, even though we've been quilting, bag making, sewing for donkey's years, are constantly finding new things.
But we're creatures of habit as well, aren't we? We know something, we use the same thing. So you might not just go out and look for it to find it on the website, but it's actually super, super useful.
I know,
You might walk
it's
past it
true.
in a shop, and like you say, when you look at interfacing, it's not that exciting to look at, but it's
No.
actually really, really important within your projects.
It adds such a
I've
lot.
already got that.
Now, 2 little things I need to add to this bag. One is the popper on the front, and the other is the little ring attachment, okay, here, which is going to go just about here, okay. What I've done is I've cut a wide strip of fabric and I've folded it in half down the middle and pressed, opened it back out again, and then folded the outer raw edge in to meet the centre crease, pressed it, out to meet the crease, pressed it, and then finally fold it down the middle again. So this is creating 4 layers of fabric, which is absolutely brilliant for a strap, for a wristlet, even for a bag handle. So if you didn't want to use like a leather or a faux leather handle for the bags, you can make your own. And I would recommend that you just pick your chosen width, So if you want 1 inch wide handles, cut your fabric 4 times that width, so 4 inches wide, and then fold and press as I have. You could interface it if you want to, but 4 layers of fabric is fairly sturdy anyway. So I've just top stitched down both ends, and then all I'm going to do, well, I'm not going to do actually, but I'm going to say I'm going to do, is you would, because I haven't got one, you would thread your D-ring through that, and then you don't need all of that length, okay, just about 1.5 inches sticking in, and you would just top stitch that in place so that you've got the D-ring inwards like that, okay?
Yeah.
So that's one side of the bag. Have I got time just to show you a couple more bits?
Yes, we're going to run over by 10 minutes and then we're going to have Kerry's 10 minutes over as well. There's just a lot of elements to this. I know there's a lot to introduce in this hour, so we do want to make sure that we get plenty of time to show the techniques, if that's all right. We've had loads of messages. Wendy just said, by the way, she said, I've made from the trio of bags last time. She said, it was my first attempt at bag making. She says, now I'm hooked. She says, just love these new 3. Thank you so much for sharing, Stuart. And Beck said, morning both. Oh, Stuart, you've done it again. Love your bag patterns. They're really clear, easy to follow instructions and fabulous results.
Oh, thank you. That's really
Great
kind.
messages.
You know, I always say sewing should be easy. Life's hard enough, right?
This should be your relaxing, nice time. And like you said, maybe you've got big projects. You must have big projects on the go.
Yeah. Definitely.
So it's nice to be able to do something that is only going to be taking an afternoon to do something.
Oh, absolutely. And I love those really complex, very structured bags. You know, they're terrific. But I also love like just a lovely quick fix that you can make in an afternoon or a day, and it's done. You can take it straight out and just love it. And also, it still looks fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, let's do zips. So zip ends. Right, so easy. Your size 3 zip is 1 inch wide, so your fabric's 1 inch wide, okay? If you were using a number 5 zip, you'd cut this about 1.25 inches. I think a number 5 zip's normally about 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches wide.
Okay.
So you just match it up. What you're then going to do is fold about 1/4 inch in either short end, and then fold it in half and press it so it's all nice and kind of neatened up. Then we need to just keep the end of this zip together. So what I'm going to do is just straight stitch. Okay, just want this to hold together. There we go, right. So I've just sort of stitched over the end of the zip just to keep everything together. Gosh, I really am leaving a lot of thread tails today. Okay, I can always have a neaten up at the end. So I've done that. I've just kind of stitched over the end of the zip very, very badly. And now what I'm going to do is pop the zip end over, okay, just like that, okay? Any Villa fans in the house?
Yeah, Villa colours.
Yeah, look at that, you see? my very, very good mates, Mark and Kate. Well, Mark in particular is a Villa supporter. And when we went to his son's christening in the most fabulous, very, very high Roman Catholic church in Birmingham. And David is now, I think, 22. But anyway, when it is christening. And at the quietest, most solemn moment, Mark got his daughter Beth to shout, "Up the villa!" at the top of her voice.
Oh, brilliant.
Which just echoed around. The funniest thing is that Mark has since become ordained. He's now an ordained, yeah. So it's so funny. I'm just going to nip the end of that zip off. So now I've got this lovely fabric end to my zip, and this is what I'll be sewing through, just thin fabric instead of trying to clonk through a zip. It's so much easier. Now, I need the zip to be about 9.5 inches in length, and that includes the zip ends. So I don't want quite all of that fabric. So there we go, that'll do. That's about
Now, these aren't metal zips or anything, so you can cut them, you can sew over them, it's fine.
Yeah, I cut my zips with a rotary cutter or with scissors. It's all good. It's absolutely fine. The thing is, I know some people will be horrified and say, oh, what about your rotary blade? Well, you should be changing your rotary blade every 3 to 6 months anyway. So, I mean, with these things, use them up, wear them out. It'll encourage you to change them and you'll get better results and safer cutting. So I'm just sewing through all the layers now to attach that zip end. Okay. And now I've got my zip.
Lovely.
All right. And then I always like to just snip through the end, because obviously it's folded at the moment, and I will just cut away any extra zip that happens to be in there. I mean, it's always worth checking that you've got sufficient length as well. Right, so that's the zip, and what I'm going to be doing here now, just very quickly, is showing you the zippered pocket, okay, which goes on the back. So it's this zippered pocket here, okay. So I've got my upper fabric, I've got my lining. This is where I'm using my quilter's calico. I've got some interfacing as well. I've done exactly the same thing for the bottom of the bag. Okay, so I'll quickly fuse these layers together.
Pattern, by the way, just while we're fusing, this is the last chance, your final call to check out on your pattern. There are now over 100 of you who've got it in your basket. If you're sitting on the fence, go for it. The amount of messages that we have had come in who have been super, super positive. I know how long we've been waiting for this next instalment of your bag trios.
Oh, just to say as well, Vic,
yeah?
I meant to say this earlier. Even though we've called it part 2, you do not need part 1 in order to use part 2. So it's just a trio of bags Mark II.
Yeah.
They're not harder bags. You don't use things that you learnt in, they're all new, they stand alone.
Right, so you don't need the set of instructions before that they gave you the measurements, or it's not like, you know, watching a second part of a film. This is literally separate entity, 3 separate bags, all exclusive to Sewing Street as well. And start wherever you feel comfortable. You actually say that the mini has got the most techniques, the more of the I'm not saying difficult, more of the
processes.
Yeah, more processes.
They're individual processes. Like I showed you today, I mean, just in doing this, we made a slip pocket, flanges, piecing, and a flap.
Amazing.
And a band for creating a loop. So all those skills will almost take you through every bag you'll ever make.
Yeah.
Just very, very quickly then, to talk through what you'll do for the zipper pocket, you're going to put the zip tape right side against the outer fabric.
Yes.
You can see I've got overhang at either end. I'll snip that off later. The lining goes on top like this, and then you will pin or clip, undo your zip and use a zipper foot to stitch along there. Then you'll fold everything back, so you'll end up with lining and the zip kind of like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you want a top stitch. And then you do exactly the same thing with the top of the zip. So zip that side, lining that side, sew, flip them back, and then you'll end up effectively with that, okay?
That's the back of the bag.
Once you get to that stage, you've got the front of your bag, the back of your bag, then you're going to do one more zip with zip ends. That will be your main zip, okay? And you will sew the front and the back of the bag to that zip, combined with, obviously, your lining pieces. So effectively you're doing exactly the same as you did here, but with your main lining piece.
All in the instructions.
All in the
Don't panic,
instructions.
step by step.
I've rounded the bottoms of the bag off as well. You could leave that off, give the bag a different look, but I think it looks really smart. A super bag to start with.
You've got it there, haven't you? This is what it's going to look like.
Here
It is amazing. That is your mini. There is also the maxi and the midi that is in front of me here. Stuart, thank you so, so much.
Pleasure.
He's done it again. Another amazing trio of bags. Check out your basket over the next few minutes. You're back in an hour.
Back in an hour with the Croco stars from Tim Holtz.
Yes,
Gorgeous.
you've seen it hanging behind Stuart.
So much easier than you think.
Really? Oh, excited for that. Don't go anywhere because we've got the best of 2024. Yeah, 2024. I was thinking, what year are we in? 2024. Where Where are we? What day is it? What year is it? The best of 2024. Some of your favourites back in stock from TOFT. Don't go anywhere. We're with Kerry right after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry that we started your hour a bit late, but don't worry, we will make sure that we run over with this because we've got a lot to talk about. Gifting, there is still time.
Yes, there is still time, and I've really designed the show so that you don't have to make anything. So this is the kind of, it's crochet, but you don't have to make anything. You're buying it and you're gifting that on to other people to share your hobby with them.
Oh, well, if you're a crocheter, you will definitely have had people ask you, teach me how to do this, or I want to learn, how do I do that? Or do you want a little kit to be getting on with over Christmas? That little bit of a lull, that Twixmas bit where you can still be present in the room with the family, but you can still be doing something with your hands.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of them I've put together so that you could do it together with family as well.
Oh,
so
lovely.
The idea that you'd sit down and maybe not immediately after Christmas dinner when you need a nap, but maybe a couple of hours after that, you can be like, right, these are small projects and you can pass your skills on to other people together.
Brilliant. So where shall we start? In fact, actually, can I please ask about the crackers? We're going to start with those, but anybody who buys any of the kits this hour, if you've already bought on pre-order, it doesn't matter. I know sometimes when you see it says buying between 10 and 11 a.m, but don't panic. If you bought anything from this product show, you will also get a free gift.
Yes, you will. So these are patches for a polar bear with the Santa hat on, and we'll be packing one of these into every order if you're purchasing any of the kits from this show. So the crackers, the complete kits, the tins, even books and magazines from this show too.
Fabulous. Right, so that is lovely. Anyone who's shopping, you're going to get one of those packed into your order. Now, crackers. We've never had these,
they're brand
have
new.
we?
So we've never had them at all, and that's because we haven't had them until very recently either. So they're brand new for this Christmas. I'm very excited by them myself. I'm working my way through my set, ready for my Christmas table this year. So the first one we're going to look at will be the reindeer. So this is ultimately the project that it will make. Obviously, you do get the little red thread to do the red nose on there, should you wish. And it is a complete beginner pattern. So it's level 1, no prior crochet knowledge required at all. All the techniques are covered on video, so it's a really proper one to learn with for Christmas. But what you get with the cracker...
Oh, it looks beautiful as well. It's wrapped like this,
It's wrapped exactly like this when it comes, so you don't need to do anything at all. You can just gift it straight on like this, and it does obviously have the tag in order for you to be able to write a message on there for people as well. Or if you are going to use them on the Christmas table, obviously you can write someone's name on there and set the places with them as well.
That would be so nice.
Honestly,
that everyone around the table then has that beginner project.
And then you can do, you can crochet them as a family or friends afterwards. So obviously you've got your tag with your ribbon on there once people do come to unwrap them at the table as little gifts.
And then is this fabric as well?
Yeah, this is cotton fabric and it's completely reversible. So we've deliberately obviously put the TOFT branding on the edge on both sides so that you can decide if you wanted to and you thought that the beetroot and cream didn't match your table, you can flip them to be green facing if you want to. Then inside
you've got the
canister.
thoughtful kit designer ever.
I really enjoy packaging, and this is something that I've wanted in my life for such a long time as well. So the excitement for me, like even personally, about getting these ready for the Christmas table this year, I'm very, very excited. I've been picking what everyone's going to have, and then I will be forcing them to learn to crochet definitely on Boxing Day if we don't manage it on Christmas Day. So inside, you'll get a reusable canister. Obviously, if you're gifting this and they're not opening it with you, it obviously explains what it is in front. So it says crochet a mini reindeer cracker kit, contains everything you need for a crafty Christmas on the outside.
Fantastic.
And obviously all of this is reusable as well. So if you might be gifting it on to somebody, or you might be actually gifting the inside and then keeping these for future years for yourself as well, so you can use them over and over again. So your wool needle is on the inside of your lid. So that's your steel wool needle for sewing up at the end. This is your black threads for your eyes and then your red threads for your nose. Then you've got your 25 grams of stone, so that's the colour that will come included.
Okay, and is that enough to be able to make one reindeer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's absolutely everything you need to make your one reindeer.
And this is the colour, because our picture's got four.
Yeah, your picture's got 4. It's the stone that this one becomes.
Okay,
Yep, the
brilliant.
stone colour. They're all the same colour.
And this is your TOFT yarn, which is really beautiful, 100%.
It is. It's 100% wool. It's a double knit weight of yarn. I mean, it's manufactured here in the UK. And stone is one of our most popular colours. So this is a blended colour, which is quite unique to TOFT. It's not that this... So most yarn, when it's made, tends to be spun in cream and then it's dyed to a colour at the end.
Right.
We actually spin our colours as dyed fibre. So it means that this kind of complex stone colour here is actually made up of black fibres, white fibres, brown fibres, fawn fibres, and it's blended together. And that's what gives you that lovely, really natural depth of colour. It's not flat. It gives it much more of a luxury feel than if you can't really dye this colour. It's impossible to. You can't get a flat
multitonal.
A flat multitonal. You just can't do it. It's very, very special.
So you get your stone colour, and then you also do get the
your
black
threads
and
for the extras. Threads. Then you get your 3mm crochet hook, and that's the really important thing. This is a soft grip crochet hook, really comfortable in your hand to work, and also a great pokey tool for putting the stuffing in at the end. So the handle's very useful as well. Then you get your stuffing to go inside, and you've got
loads.
I'll be honest, you've got loads. You only probably need a third of what there is inside that tube as well.
Brilliant.
Then you will get your pattern. So very important, this one. This one's obviously got your pattern and your instructions on, and then it's actually got a QR code that will take you to the video links as well.
Oh, there's a video tutorial.
So there's video tutorials that go with it. So you've got QR code.
So even
on
if,
there.
like you say, over Christmas, you don't have physically time to teach somebody to crow, you're not just giving them a kit that's got the details, you've also giving them then the tuition.
Absolutely.
It. Fantastic.
And of course, it wouldn't be a cracker kit without a hat. So you do also get a paper hat in here, only because if you are using them at the table, you want it to be a proper cracker so that Christmas dinner can continue. So you do get a paper hat in there as well, so that everyone can put their paper hat on as a pledge that they're going to then learn to crochet after Christmas dinner.
I love that. I mean, today, just £19, and obviously this is going to be your chance to be able to get it in time for Christmas. I'm presuming this is your last show of the year on Sewing Street. It is my last show of the year. We're packing them all out to you, so they'll leave HQ on Wednesday, which means that they'll be with you, I mean, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, Royal Mail had seemed to be delivering every single day to my house right now. So, it'll definitely be with you within the UK this side of Christmas. I mean, the nice thing is too, if you are someone that crochets, this is a really fast project. So I could definitely do it in an evening. I'd say if I was going from scratch, even one film, potentially one Christmas film, and you get all your parts made so that then you're ready to sew up. So you could always decide that if you've got the kind of family that aren't interested in learning to crochet, you would have enough time, if you just get the one, to be able to crochet your reindeer, and then you could actually gift it, obviously fully made at the Christmas table if you wanted to. Yeah, so the choice really is yours. If you're feeling confident that you know that you can make them in a few hours, then you absolutely could do a whole set and actually gift them on. Now, these are suitable as well for little children as well, because there's no glass eyes, there's no extras on them whatsoever, and they're totally natural. You'll really enjoy making them. My friend, she's due to give birth on the 20th of December. This would be such a lovely little gift. £19, go for it. You make one in stone with the beautiful packaging, and yes, if you want to get a few of these, of course, remember, you get your freebie as well. Yes, you do. You do get the patch as well. And that's a sew-on patch, which is just beautiful, really, really beautiful. This one, brand new today, never been to air before, new to TOFT as well. Yep. Are you going to go green or are you going to go stripy for your table? I'm going to go half and half. So I've actually planned the table. This is how much I love these. I've planned the table around the crackers. In fact, I hope that my family aren't watching because it's going to be a surprise. Right now, my mum thinks she's bought her usual rubbish crackers that she always buys. She always cheaps out on the crackers. So yeah, secretly behind the scenes, I've actually been doing crackers for everybody for the table, and then I've matched the table matching to match. So it's going to be very green this year. Oh, I love it. I'm going to do half one way and half the other. Even with the attention to detail with your tags, so your place setting is covered. Even your paper crown in there, I love it. Right, they are selling rapidly. Over half the stock has gone. Crackers doesn't stop there though. If you
No, it
want to
doesn't stop
mix
there.
and match your crackers,
Yeah.
if you want to have different projects, what else can we make with
So
crackers?
I wanted, again, I kept them all beginner. So the reindeer is complete beginner.
Keep
Would be
these together.
suitable for a beginner like
Yeah.
that. So I'll pop that one over there. But what we've got now is a beginner bundle of 4 crackers. So if you know that you're going to need more than one to go on the table, obviously you could get multiple reindeers if you wanted everyone to have the same. But if you want a bit more variety, this is going to make 4 different projects.
Okay.
So here you've got Mike the jellyfish, who is the
Love Mike.
easiest TOFT pattern that exists. So
Really?
this one is a complete beginner project. Brilliant for children even, because you're not even doing decreasing. You're just doing the stitch and doing increasing. So this Mike the jellyfish is included there. Then all of the octopus in silver, who I would say is one of the most popular TOFT patterns that exists. Even when I was talking to people on Friday at a workshop that are very advanced crocheters, they were saying, you know what? I love that All a pattern. It's really satisfying. There's no sewing up. You actually make it in 2 pieces and then put it together. And that one's in our silver yarn. And then you get Cat the mini turtle. So you've got a mini turtle project, and then you've got a lobster as well. So
Oh, these are fantastic.
I tried to match the colours so that they're really kind of classic Christmas colours that people would have included as well. And then you'll get 4 crackers like this.
Oh,
So
I love
you
them.
can put those straight onto the table as a 4. Decide who will be amused by the octopus, or who will be amused by the lobster. And they're exactly the same as the reindeer, so you'll have them all wrapped up inside.
Oh, today, £70. These are gorgeous. They are luxury, reusable crackers. I mean, every year then I would...
Every year, yeah.
Fill 'em up with something different.
That really is my idea, is that they're not a one-off, these at all. It's not that we're going to change the design and bring them out. The idea is that once you've got these outers, then you'll just be filling up your inners from years to come.
Yeah.
Whether with kits for your family or whether you actually crochet them and you put them inside. So yeah, in exactly the same way as the others, you've got your wool needles, you've got your hooks, you've got your stuffing, you've obviously got a crown in every single one as well. And then you've got the pattern for that individual project. So that one's for the turtle with the QR code for the videos on the back.
Fantastic. £70. Go for it. Anybody who's got it. And all of these, again, beginner friendly.
All beginner friendly. So Mike would be the easiest one. Probably the most difficult one would be the lobster. So if you're making a decision about which one to give Grandad, then maybe give him Mike rather than Jordan, but they're all beginner friendly, and there's videos for all the stitches, all fast projects.
The TOFT packaging is always so thoughtful. I love it, said Sarah. It is absolutely beautiful. I agree with you. And when you are gifting, to be able to have these on your table, you don't actually need much else on your table. They just look...
They are quite large
so
as well, yeah.
special.
So they'll look they'll be a real feature on
Yeah,
your table
real
that then you can wrap up for years to come.
So many of you have got those in your basket. You're making the octopus, the jellyfish, the turtle, and also, oh, they are lovely. You're setting people up on crocheting because you've also got, obviously, your crochet hooks in there. Quite literally getting hooked on crochet. £70 for all 4 if you do want the full set. Add the reindeer in as well. A lot of people play a game after dinner. It's a nice thing to have an activity. There is always a lull, isn't there, as well, between Christmas and New Year. These are great projects that somebody could actually
really good
start a new
projects.
hobby.
And also, it sounds ridiculous, but it's also never too early to plan for next year. Now, I know that sounds really extra, but if you're somebody that loves this idea but thinks, I've got so much to do before Christmas, you could even get them and decide that you're going to be the one that crochets them.
Yeah.
We have actually on the show as well got one of the mini books, which we'll come on to later. That's got 25 different mini patterns in too. So you could just decide, I've got a set of 4 crackers, and for next Christmas, I'll set off. I'll give myself plenty of time and warning.
Yeah.
I'll make mini projects, and I'll be packing them inside so that people can open them at the table.
Yeah, really good idea. Yeah, loads of you checking out on those. Keep going through for any of your crackers. They are all the crackers that we have available. This whole hour is dedicated to ideas of gifting. Gifting the opportunity. I think that the greatest gift that you can give as well is your time to be able to teach somebody a skill, a hobby like this. It's very mindful, isn't it? And I think anybody who sits, you know, with their mobile phone, their tablet, or give them a crochet hook and some good quality yarn, and honestly, they will love this. It's a good conversation starter. It's good for any age as well.
Yeah, it really is. It's something that will just bring you together, and I think you'll really enjoy. I mean, you'll get frustrated, I'm sure, at times, but you'll also really enjoy passing that on, and it'll be interesting to see who absolutely loves it. Like, it's almost like a little test on your family. Some people will get it straight away. I know they will. Others, you might have to coax. You might have to coax, or you might have to finish it off for them.
Or just say, right, scan the QR code.
Yeah,
and watch
just leave it
the
to
video.
me. As in, if they're driving you mad, be like, it's all right. There's videos here. Go and watch those on repeat. Yeah.
Speaking of videos, people are probably watching you on an advent calendar.
Yeah, they
as
are.
well,
So yeah,
aren't
for
they?
anyone watching that's a bit confused right now, I did obviously pre-record this morning, knowing that I was going to be here. So I'm not split in two places at once, wearing different clothes with different hair. I did pre-record today and tomorrow's because obviously I'm very busy tomorrow as well, seeing a lot
Yeah, at Kew Gardens tomorrow.
We are. So yeah, final TOFT event of the year after today. So we've got a really big workshop with the Q lights tomorrow. So I look forward to seeing you lots of you there.
Yeah,
for a Christmas party. It's a TOFT Christmas party tomorrow.
Love
really.
it.
Yeah.
Shall we do the mini Christmas tree doll? Oh, I've seen the photographs of this. It's the first time I've done a TOFT show for ages. So we brought back some of the favourites of 2024, and
so this one is an
gorgeous.
It is an absolute cutie. I really enjoyed creating this pattern. So what's special about this one is you actually will get a mixed tube of beads. So this is something that we haven't done before at TOFT. But until now, you would have had to have bought, say, like 4 different whole tubes of 100 colour of beads to be able to do a design like this.
Okay.
But because I really wanted it to reflect those kind of retro, multicoloured beads, we've created a mixed tube for you. So you will get 100 glass beads in there to use in your crochet, and it'll be a mixture of 4 different colours that you actually get. Now, obviously, it is school play season. In fact, I've been to one, and I've got another one to go to on Thursday for my last one of the year. But what you've got is it is actually removable. So you've got a little mini doll underneath, and in your pattern, if you don't fancy it being bare-chested, although I find it very amusing to think of it being bare-chested.
Hannah's like, no, I don't want him to be naked.
Yeah, whereas in your pattern, it does actually give you the colour changing points to create a jumper if you want to. So what you can do is use your red, your ruby that you've got here, and you can do a Christmas jumper from underneath as well, with a star on. In fact, you can even add a star to the front.
Fantastic.
So it doesn't have to be naked under there. But then you create this Christmas tree costume totally separately. It is a really satisfying pattern mathematically.
Well, when you get the pattern, you will use this a lot.
Yeah, you will. So
one for this, and also you could make loads
So
of
obviously
these
you're
Christmas
going
trees.
to get the mini doll pattern. So you could make lots of mini dolls. You could dress them up however you know children that are maybe in plays and nativities and things like that.
Yeah.
You can use the mini doll pattern for anything. And then the actual Christmas tree itself is obviously, ignoring the hole for the face, it is actually a very functioning Christmas tree pattern as well. And you make it in one piece.
Right.
So you actually crochet down from the top in this green. You create the spikes as you go around, and then you pick up those stitches as you come back round. So it's really satisfying. It's top to bottom in one piece. There's no sewing up at all. And you actually deliberately leave, obviously, that little gap for the hole for the face, so that you can then pop
Oh,
his
it's so
costume on.
cute.
Just poke his eyes through so he can see like that. And then he's ready to go on display in your house.
Oh, I feel like that was me in the school play that had to stand there.
You're having to stand
I'm
still
the
and
tree.
behave, yeah.
I'm so excited, Mum. Come watch me on the tree. This is brilliant. You get the full kit.
You do. So included, you're going to get 50 grams of the green that's there. You're going to get 25 grams of ruby, 25 grams of the yellow, then 25 grams of camel, 25 grams of chestnut, and obviously your coloured beads. You do also get your eye threads, and then it all comes in a TOFT cloth project bag. So it gets packed into one of these, a nice tote bag that it all comes in. You will have tons of leftover yarn. Now, the thing about the design is I've used a lot of colours in order for it to be interesting, but you will have nearly a whole ball of yellow left and tons of the ruby. So you can really get going straight away on customising this. You could decide, like I said, to put the jumper on if you wanted to, or make even extra bits and pieces to put baubles on the tree if you wish.
You do get the patch as well.
Of course.
You will get your patch as well, your sew-on patch. They are lovely. And if you are gifting it to somebody to crochet, or whether you want a nice little project to do over Christmas, and then you're going to bring out
Year after
this
year.
year
And
after
I
year.
actually would really strongly recommend that Twixmas period for making decorations for next year, because you almost forget that you've made them.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of in Christmas mode, you'll make them through that Twixmas period, then you put them away in January,
Yeah.
and then it'll be next December when you get them out.
Yeah.
And you're like, I forgot I made this.
Yeah.
It's so good. Yeah, so it's quite a nice time to make Christmas projects with the calm of not thinking, oh, I'm on a deadline for all my gifts.
Exactly, or sitting in the sunshine in the summer going, right, I've got to start thinking about making Christmas.
That's
and
never
you
me.
just, no.
I've almost got to do it in the winter for the following year.
Yeah.
I just can't make Christmas things in the summer.
£49, everything you need that is in here. And I must say, anybody who's not worked with the TOFT yarn, it is so soft. It's lovely to crochet
It is.
with.
It makes a big difference to your stitches. So often people will say that, but why do yours look different? Like, I've used your patterns from the books, but why do mine look so different from yours? And it really is about the yarn. Because we do that fibre spinning rather than dyeing, the colours are very, very rich, and then they don't fade, because obviously it is spun in those as those colours as a fibre. It's a very bouncy fibre, so we spin it with tons of yarn and twisting it, which means that then when you're crocheting, you can be relaxed. You don't have to pull it tight like you would with an acrylic or a cotton, so you enjoy the stitches. And then finally, that means that they're squishy. So it means that they're really, really soft and supple in your hand, rather than being firm and stiff like they are in a cotton.
And I mean, even if you are making it, as we said, if you're making it now for Twixmas, somebody in your family is going to love just playing the doll.
And if you were making it for a child rather than, again, as an ornament, you'd just leave the glass beads off, and it would be really easy to use your ruby to do those
bubbles.
stitches in those, and bubbles instead. So if you were making it as a child because you want it to be a toy, obviously leave your glass beads off.
Yeah.
You could use those for a different project later on. But instead, you could just use all your extra yarn to do the baubles.
I mean, that is a really good Christmas tree pattern and a really good doll pattern to have in your stash, isn't it? And you're getting the star as well. You can put them in a jumper if you want with a star on. You can add baubles. Why do you keep saying that, Hannah? Hannah's like, I think it's best that you make him with a jumper on. I just
like
think
him
it's
like
best.
this. But then all the elves in my house look like this, because I always run out of time to make their jumpers.
Yeah.
I always aim to make my children more elves for Christmas every year, but all of ours have no jumpers, because I always run out of time on Christmas Eve to finish them off.
These will still be with you before Christmas. This whole hour, everything is kitted, ready to go.
Yeah, kitted, ready to go. We'll be leaving HQ on Wednesday on a 48-hour service. So with you next week at the latest, probably at the weekend.
Brilliant. Okay, we're going to move on to the sweets in a tin.
So this is another set of nice, fun packaging, and shall I grab it? I'll grab it in. Here we go. So here you're going to get a tin, which obviously a lot of us receive gifts at Christmas in tins.
And I do like the idea of lots of your packaging is reusable.
Yeah.
So the lovely tube, the canisters, whether you're keeping a project in it as you're doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. And all your crochet hooks. So it's designed so that our crochet hooks fit the tins too. So it means that you can actually then, in the future, use your tin to store useful things and notions. So what you're going to get in the tin is you will obviously get the tin complete with the sweetie branding. Again, lots of jokes about all the ingredients included, etc. on the sweets. You'll get 25 grams of our amethyst, which is our really bold, lovely purple colour, and then 25 grams of our violet. Then you'll get the eye threads, so black and cream eye threads for creating it. And then your pattern, actually I didn't even take that one out. Your pattern is like this. Again, it's a menu card, so it has jokes about getting ready to make them on it. And what you can make is a whole character like this. So using your yarn for the head and the body, so the pattern includes all of that. Or if you just like the idea of creating sweets, it also gives you the pattern for making sweets like this. So in terms of how much yarn you've got, you can make the whole like this, where it's got a body and a head and an extra sweet for the head if you want to. Or if you just want to make the sweets, maybe you want to make them into a garland, maybe you want to hang them on the tree, you'll be able to get 3 of each colour.
Great idea.
So you'll actually get 6 sweets from this. It's another great one. Yeah, I mean, it's a really nice size to hang on the tree. You just pop a loop in, probably in the contrasting colour on the top, and you can hang them on top of the tree.
And my children love doing play kitchens at the minute.
Oh, yeah,
everything's
absolutely.
play kitchens.
It's brilliant for that.
Bring me cakes, sweets, everything. So this would be lovely for that. Oh, and I was thinking, my little girl, this one could help doing the brushing teeth. This is Mr. Sweets.
Mr.
If you're going to have Mr.
Sweets,
Sweets, you've got to brush your teeth. You can sit with a toothbrush afterwards.
So all you'd need to add in would be the 3mm crochet hook and the stuffing, which is available separately. I decided not to include that in those so you don't end up with too many. But obviously, if you know anyone that can already crochet, they'll have those things anyway. So it's another great gift to gift on to somebody.
Fabulous. Makes the character all 4 sweets. Is that right?
Yeah,
6 sweets,
it's actually
4
6 sweets,
Brilliant.
yeah, if all together. So three in each colour.
Fantastic. And it comes in all the lovely tin. That's £18. That is really good value as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's just a pattern that's really useful. Like, even if you manage to make a couple this year before Christmas, you'll find that it's a pattern that you go back to it's a quick make.
Oh, yeah. When you've got different colour yarns and things as well, you could do them all in different colours for in the summer or
obviously
birthdays.
the classic sweet that's very popular at Christmas. We have got all of those lovely bright colours that you could then remake it into.
Brilliant, brilliant. Just £18. We've got also, did you say the bunny? The bunny complete kit. This has been selling very, very fast on pre-order. Remember, all of your kits that you're getting today, the crackers, you are getting your sew-on patch as well. This is your classic,
so this is Emma the
gorgeous
Bunny. And
bunny.
I designed Emma the Bunny 12 years ago. She was the second thing I ever crocheted, and she's still our most popular best-selling kit and outsells everyone else 10 to 1. So even though I've tried very, very hard in the last 12 years, obviously with far more complicated designs, loads and loads of extra things, Emma the Bunny is still the #1. I would say, whenever I chat to anyone at shows and at events, and I say, well, what was your first ever TOFT project, or how did you learn to crochet? 99% of the time people say, actually, it was Emma the Bunny. So this is a complete kit, a bit like the crackers, but on a bigger scale, because it is obviously a much bigger project. So inside...
Again, beginner-friendly.
Totally. Like, this is the most beginner-friendly.
Really?
Yeah. It's lovely big pieces. It's not skinny rounds or anything like that. So you'll get 100 grams of our stone, again, it's the same colour that we did with the reindeer, but 100 grams of it this time, so 4 times as much. And that means that you've got spare, that if you can make your 4 legs, but then if you're not happy with one of them, you'll have enough yarn to make yourself a 5th leg and abandon your first one if you want to.
It's so easy.
So good for a beginner.
It's actually so easy
to go backwards.
Go back, yeah.
Then you will have tons of stuffing again. So honestly, enough for 3. I think you've got enough for 3. Emma the Bunny's there. So you've got loads of stuffing included. All your eye and nose threads to embroider on afterwards. Your 3mm crochet hook.
Oh, and that's a nice soft grip crochet hook as well.
In the same way as before. You've got your wool needle to sew it up, and then you've got obviously your pattern on one of these, and then you've actually got a proper breakdown of the abbreviations, including a tension guide and things like that on here. And again, the QR code that will take you through to the videos.
Oh, honestly, this is such a brilliant kit. Loads of you have already checked out on this. Once again, it's completely safe for children. There's nothing that is, glass eyes or anything like that.
No, not at all. And it is it is really the way to start. Like, if you're thinking next year I'm going to learn to crochet, where should I begin? But you obviously don't want it to be Christmas themed because you're not going to get round to it. Then I would say get Emma the Bunny, and honestly, you'll have her made by Easter, no problem at all.
Oh, all your Easter bunnies ready?
Yeah,
or
you'll be ready to
going
make
on
lots of
maternity
different
leave.
ones. Yeah.
This is such a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it?
And she's such a classic design. Like, she really is totally timeless. I think that's why she proves so popular. Obviously, little hands like carrying around like this if you are making it for little people, but also very popular with adults as well.
And a really good size as well.
Yeah.
You know, when you're buying a kit and you think, right, actually, I want something that I really like the look of.
Yeah.
To start with, you're not making something that looks completely beginner.
No, and I think that's the thing, that's why she's so popular, is you don't compromise on the results, even though she's really easy. Even if you're an advanced crocheter, you'll love making it.
Wendy, right, morning ladies, OMG, I really wish I could crochet. She said, I've got 2 new granddaughters. Oh, congratulations. She says, I don't know where to start. I love all of them.
Absolutely, Emma the Bunny is the place to start, and I really do mean that. She is where so many people have learnt to crochet using my patterns. You'll love her as you
How are
make
your
her.
patterns sort of broken down? Did you say there's a video tutorial as well?
Yeah, there's video tutorials for absolutely everything, as in how to hold the hook, how to read the pattern, how to set off, so with your 6 in a ring. There's even videos on how to sew on the nose, how to sew on the eyes, how to sew on the parts. So you're covered every single step of the way.
Right. So you're not just buying a kit here and then left to your own devices to sift through loads of YouTube videos.
With why people really enjoy this kind of project. It is just one stitch. So if you've never crocheted before, this is much easier than a granny square. So it honestly is so much easier.
Really?
It's one stitch. It's effectively like a little Lego brick that you make, and then you're just building them on top of each other with the same thing. And that's how it builds. It builds 3D.
Where is it that you start?
So you start from the bottom of the body with 6 in a ring like this.
Yeah.
And then you will be putting, say, 2 stitches into each of those stitches so it gets bigger. So the circle grows straight out like that. And you see how we now look at the bottom of the feet? It's exactly the same. Is you're doing that 6 in a ring each time and it's growing out from there. Back of the head would be exactly the same, and same with the bottom of the ears. So it all follows this one stitch and exactly the same kind of plan. So once you get going, you really are off. The biggest warning is how addictive it is.
Yeah.
It really can become addictive because it's very fast to make.
Oh, they are brilliant. £30 for your kit. Wendy, go for it. And they do make such beautiful gifts, again, because they come all
they come
fitted
totally
in the lovely
boxed like this. And the other thing to mention, actually, is on this packaging, it might be cardboard, so it is obviously fully recyclable compared to some of the other reusable ones. But this here that you're looking at is actually the tension. So the actual packaging.
Oh, this is very clever.
This is your tension checker for your stitches and what your stitches should look like to the correct scale. So it means that as you're learning, you can refer to your box to be like, oh no, my stitches are good. They're about the right size and they look like they should do.
Wendy, here you go. It's not just us telling you, as you know, people on shopping television to buy it. Mandy's just messaged in 20 seconds ago saying, hi ladies, for the lady who can't crochet, I learnt to crochet with Kerry's Emma the Bunny pattern. And she said then it's so easy to follow.
Perfect. That's
There
lovely
you go.
to hear. Yeah, thank you very much for getting
Oh,
in touch.
you've taught over, how long did you say that you've been crocheting?
So 12 years. Honestly,
TOFT has been going for...
TOFT has been going for 18 years, but I've
Wow.
only been crocheting for 12 years. But this book that Emma the Bunny comes from, Edward's Menagerie, has gone into dozens of languages. And Emma the Bunny, honestly, in every single language, every single territory, is always the most popular and where people start. So it's taught thousands of people to crochet.
There you go, going for it. Now, we also have the full kit for the elephant as well.
So this is a mini one. So again, the same size as your reindeer. So it'd be another good one if you wanted to go for the cracker, but maybe the reindeer's not for you. You could get this one alongside it, and the mini size then fits inside all of those crackers really nicely. It's a complete kit that includes our shale yarn. So that's the project that you're making. And then exactly the same way, everything is inside. So 25 grams of our shale, your 3mm crochet hook, obviously your eye threads, your wool needles taped to the inside, your stuffing, and then you'll obviously get your pattern. And then in the same way as Emma, you'll get a full abbreviation sheet that goes through things like tension, extra tips, and also then points you in the right direction to the video so that you can learn.
And so, right, this is a really silly question, but is it more fiddly to do a smaller project?
In some ways.
Okay.
So I think that's why people really enjoy going for Emma the Bunny, is because she is bigger, she's slightly less fiddly, but obviously she is many more stitches.
Right.
So the advantage of going for a mini is the fact that it's quick. So if you're someone who just wants to taste it and you think, I don't know how much time I've got to actually get to grips with this, it's not going to take you as long because it is a quarter of the number of stitches as it would be to do a bigger project.
Okay.
But in some ways, the bigger project, the advantage is the fact that it's not as fiddly, especially if you haven't sewn things up before and things like that. That said, we're on Sewing Street, so I presume that you're all pretty confident at the sewing side of things.
Yeah.
It's the actual crochet stitch that you've just got to get to grips with.
And if I'm a left-hander,
Yep.
is this something that I need, any tips for left-handers?
You don't need to make any change whatsoever or even think about it. The only difference is you're going the opposite way around the spiral. And again, that's all covered in the videos. So
brilliant.
as a right-handed person, you'll always be moving round a spiral in one direction. You're going to be going the other way around, but I never refer to right or left. It would always be yarn hand and hook hand in all the patterns. If there ever was anything where we had to make a change for it being left or right-handed.
Oh, thank you, ladies. OMG, the elephant. Oh, which one should I start with? Or both? Oh, don't, because you've been to Costco with me, Hannah. She's like, get both. Hannah is the enabler who's there in the aisles like, yes, you need that feta kit. You need that. Anyway, go for it. This one's brilliant. They were all fantastic kits to start with. The Emma the Bunny, as you said, is one that's a lot of people have started with. Hi, ladies. To anybody who wants to learn to crochet, try Kerry's patterns. They are awesome, said Audrey in Lancashire. Oh, thank you.
Audrey. Yeah, that's really lovely to hear.
And can we just repeat the other mini, which is the reindeer?
Yep.
Now, that was the crackers,
That's the
which are brilliant. Now, these are brand new today. you make one reindeer and you get everything that you need in the canister to be able to make that one reindeer.
You do, and so when you're thinking about the idea of a complete kit, obviously a TOFT complete kit normally looks like this in a box. This is a complete kit, but you effectively are just going to be getting the cracker part for £4 on top of that. So actually it's a really good way of buying a complete kit to get someone going on, because then you've got the cracker forever.
Treat yourself. You know, this sort of time of year, we're all so busy and sorting everybody else that maybe it's time to treat yourself.
So obviously, this is the reindeer that it ultimately creates, but it's just deciding you don't have to make it in order to gift it as a cracker, because it's fully ready to go as a kit if you actually just want to give on the kit. So it comes with a tag, which has got the nice gap for you to write a message, a gift message if you want to, or someone's name if you are going to use them as place
It's even got
settings.
balls of yarn on.
Yes, it has. It's got the classic TOFT branding. Obviously, you've got the TOFT ribbons as well that you can reuse for lots and lots of things in the future as well. I mean, it's debating whether you could even, you see, change the ribbons to match your table settings if you want to. Once you've got these, I think you'll be able to get so creative with them. Then they come fully wrapped, but they are double-sided. So you're going to have these hand-printed beetroot on our natural kind of hessian on one side, and then you've got the TOFT green on the other side if you want to go a little bit plainer. And then inside is the reusable canisters. Your wool needle is in there for sewing up. And then you've got your 3mm crochet hook. You've got your 25 grams of stone. You've got your ruby and your black, so for sewing on your eyes and then for sewing on your nose. You've got your stuffing inside once you've finished. Loads of stuffing. You've got your pattern, which is here, so that's the pattern on one side, and then you've got a QR code ready to go off and send someone to watch the videos if you want to, or if they maybe make a little bit of it and they might forget what you've taught them, they can do it afterwards. And then most importantly for me, if you are going to use them as a functioning cracker, you have actually got a paper hat included in there as well. So it means that you're not compromising on that. People will still be able to put their hat on and then be able to do their crochet after dinner.
Yeah, oh, I absolutely love them. There is a set of 4 that come with all of the different sea creatures, but if you just want to have a go, get a lovely gift. It doesn't need to sit around the table. This would make a really lovely gift.
Yeah, it would be a lovely gift to go straight under the tree, where you haven't got any making required or anything you need to do. You don't even really need to wrap it.
No.
Yeah, that's what's lovely about it.
It's not telling you anything what it is,
it doesn't reveal what it is at all until they actually open that packaging. So it means that you really can surprise somebody by gifting them a cracker where they might have no idea what it is. It is a total beginner pattern too, so it doesn't need to be a person that can already crochet. You could be just someone that's kind of craft curious, that would love to have a go at learning to crochet. This would be a great gift for them.
Yeah, brilliant price, under £20. Maybe your, Secret Santa even.
Yeah, it'd be a great Secret Santa.
Great old crafty friend that you have, under £20. Quite often, we set a budget of £20, £30 something, and this is a really luxurious, good quality product as well. Nothing novelty in there.
No,
it's
and
not
it really
any lesser quality.
You will reuse it for years and years, whether that's you reusing it or the person that you're gifting it to.
You'll have to do some of the canisters
refills. We'll be on it next year. We'll be on
Yeah.
refills for next year, because I know that a lot of you, will enjoy bringing these out year on year, and maybe offer you some beginner, intermediate, and advanced, because you'll have taught lots of new people to crochet by then.
Amazing. Well, someone suggested what? Sorry. There's the Christmas dinner ones. Have you done the Christmas dinner ones?
Yeah, we have, yeah. So for next year, don't worry, we'll rock out lots of refills for you, so you can use crackers for years to come.
Fantastic. They look lovely though, don't they? Just gifting them like this. Now, we've got a pets book. This is it, How to Crochet Animals. Now, you said to me earlier on, this is a bit of a sort of workshop.
It is.
Really.
It's like a lesson or a tutorial. So these are the mini animals. So just to give you the context of that size, the reindeer and the elephant that we've been looking at, that's the size that they'll make if you use a double knit weight of yarn. But that said, the great thing about this style of crochet is the fact that you can use any yarn thickness and it just makes them get bigger or smaller. So a double knit makes them this size, but if you use a thicker yarn, then you'll be able to make them much bigger by scaling that up. So the nice thing about this is you'll get 25 different patterns, so it's a lot. If you think about, you've got so many choices of it's not just dogs and cats, it's also more unusual pets, like you've got a tarantula and a few other things in here as well.
Cool.
And
It's only $14.99 as well. How many patterns are in here?
25.
25?
Yeah, so a
That's really
real
good.
choice of patterns. And the way that it's all set up is first it will teach you everything from the very beginning. So obviously it takes
Fantastic.
you through all the tools, all your colour options, how to hold your hook and your yarn. Obviously covers things like your left-handed question. There is obviously a YouTube video for all of these too though. So if you're a person that doesn't find it easy to follow step-by-steps like this, there's a video that will show you that in one go, and then you've obviously got all the name for reference of the abbreviation that you want to look for. This is how to read the pattern, things like that. And then basically you start at the easiest one, and then as you turn these pages you'll be learning new techniques as you go through. So it means it's a great one to go from the very beginning. So you could learn how to crochet with Emma the Bunny, which as we've discussed is a great beginner one to start with. She would be about, so she's slightly smaller than the finished one, she'd be this size. This is a reindeer, but she'd be this size when she was finished. And then obviously once you've learnt the basics of doing that, takes you right the way through all of sewing up and the bits and pieces like that. Sewing on eyes. Then you might go for a Labrador in next. Aww. Then a cockapoo, so you'll learn a slightly different technique here doing chains, because you'll introduce a different technique. Like this, again, whenever the technique's introduced, it explains it all in a step-by-step, which again, there is a video for.
Very visual.
Then your tortoise, which is a really popular one, so a totally different shape altogether, works great in loads of colours. Then onto your lizard, so you've got a little gecko.
Gecko! Oh, fabulous.
And we haven't even learnt to colour change yet. So we've got all the way through to this many projects, and you haven't had to even learn to change your colours. So then your goldfish, that's a lovely little one where you learn a new stitch for the tail. Onto the axolotls, there's some more unusual ones for people. They're really popular with teenagers, quite a trendy animal at the moment.
Really? What a trendy animal.
They were in ocelots and yeah. So,
was in Minecraft or something.
Yeah,
okay.
so it just, honestly, it always astounds me that teenagers straight away, of all the animals that they look at, when obviously I've got a stand of hundreds of different obvious animals like elephants.
Yeah.
They're like, is that an axolotl? And I'm like, yes, it is. yes, it is.
That is so cool. I love that.
Yeah, so lots of unusual ones. Then you've got lots of dog breeds too. So you've got a little pug, if you know anyone that likes a pug.
Yes.
And then a tarantula, a great one when it comes to Halloween, obviously.
Yeah.
That you can like gift or make decorations with for that one. You've got a little chameleon there. Then you've got an iguana, so quite a few different unusual
the ones that you've probably not got, or you might not just choose to buy a pattern.
Yeah, and
of
it looks,
that.
because it uses pink, it looks quite cutesy from the outside. Often people are like, oh no, I'm not sure that'll be my bag, it's pink. But actually there's loads of great different colours inside. So you've got your classic
and then
tabby cat.
changing colours as well.
So this is the first time that you'll really learn to change these colours. You'll be moving from one colour to the other. Obviously it explains that technique, explains customising them so you can make different breeds of cat. Then the guinea pig, super popular.
This is so cute. Love it.
You've got your dachshund, you've got your Dalmatian.
Wow.
You've got a budgie.
Brilliant.
So lots of different shapes, different techniques. Schnauzer, so this is where you'll be doing a loop stitch for the first time. So you don't tie these on afterwards, you actually crochet these in. Little loops like that, so that's learning the loop stitch. Same with the Cocker Spaniel.
Oh,
Then
you've got
your Maine
loads
Coon
of
cat.
breeds here.
Yeah, your Chinchilla. You've got your Yorkshire Terrier, an Angora Bunny. You've got your Persian cat, and then your Old English Sheepdog. So it really takes you through lots and lots of different varieties, and you'll become really confident by the time you get to the end if you do stick through it.
Fantastic. $14.99, 25 different patterns. My first ever make was the axolotl.
Amazing.
Kerry and the TOFT team are so helpful when you get stuck, and the patterns are great, easy to follow. Phoebe, this is what is brilliant. You're entering into a TOFT community, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. Like, it really is. We're there to support you. I don't want you to not make this project. I want you to feel confident that you can get to the end of it. So we are a very small team. We're obviously a totally British company. We pack everything ourselves, but we also all crochet.
Yeah.
So it means that if you ever ring the TOFT number, everyone that you'll be speaking to can answer your questions straight off.
That's so good. That is so, so good to know, isn't it? So anybody who is unsure starting crochet, because there are lots of great tutorials in the world that we live in today, but you get down so many rabbit holes.
Yeah, you do. And the big
videos,
one in
TikTok
crochet
and
that's
things.
hard is US crochet terms versus British crochet terms. So
Okay. I
that's
get so
the
overwhelmed
biggest
by that.
pitfall to fall into in terms of crochet is the US use the same words, but they mean a different thing.
Okay.
So if
Is this
you're-
all UK
it's
terminology?
All UK terms, yeah. The only thing you have to watch out for is if you're ever in the US and you buy a TOFT kit, it will be in US terms.
Okay.
But if you're buying it in the UK and if you're buying it from here, it will absolutely all be in British terms.
Brilliant. $14.99 for your book. This might be a lovely gift for somebody as well. I like how you called it craft curious. Anyone who's crochet curious, craft curious. We all have those friends. We all have those friends or neighbours. I've got neighbours that come to me saying, oh, I really want to learn how to do this.
Yeah, they are. They're really interested, but they just need that little push to get them over
they
the
know
edge.
what you do. You have those chats. I have it with some of my mum friends now, and they're like, I want to know how to do that.
Yeah, mum friends, I think in particular, are always the ones where they're like, you know, I'd really like, and I'm like, well, there's no excuse really. Like, it's all.
I'm not doing it for you. I'm not making all of these for you. You can do them yourself. So this would be a great gift for any of those people. $14.99. Now we also have. Okay, I don't think we're going to have enough of these to go around.
No, this is the bargain of the show, this one. Yeah, absolutely is.
Can we get more, or is this it, what we've got?
We don't have any more. It's the end,
Buy this
end
now.
of the stock.
Buy this now. £25, what are we getting?
You're actually going to get 40 patterns. So what I've put together is an end of line on some of these back issues of the magazine. So you're going to get, in each issue, you've got 5 crochet patterns and 5 knit patterns. Now, you'll always have a 3D animal one in each one. So you'll always have one that's been absolutely designed and made by me along those Edward's Menagerie Animal or Ed's Dolls themes, but then you'll have a real mixture of other projects. So you might have things to wear, you might have some home interiors and blankets. Yeah, some's knit and some's crochet.
So we've got bags, we've got scarves, we've got zipper pouches, there's a bit of knitting as well.
Yeah, it's half knit and half crochet, so a real mixture of patterns. And the 4 issues that you're going to get, so the Spring 22, then you've got Autumn 23, then you've got Winter 23, and then you've got Spring 24. So they're the 4 issues that you will get. Quite different themes. So obviously this one is kind of seaside based as we go into the spring season. Then this one is very autumnal colours. You've got Christmas ones, so you've got a few Christmassy projects in this one as well in terms of decorations.
62 pence a pattern.
Yeah.
62 pence a pattern. And they're lovely coffee table books, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And these are the collections that we design. Every season, we design a whole collection of patterns as a team collectively. You've got different skill levels in there, so we always make sure there's beginner, intermediate and advanced. So you've got a real mixture. So yeah, this one's got a bird in it. This one had an ammonite, this one had a bird. I was just going to look up what the Ed's patterns are.
Is this again all UK terminology?
Yeah, all UK terminology. And again, if there's ever a technique that's really specific to something, we'll have a video that goes with it too. This one's got a bird in too, so the Pomodoro Cotinga is in that one, and the Ed's project in this one. Just so that I
love that you do some really unusual animals, actually.
Yeah. It's quite specialist, especially down the bird line nowadays.
Oh yeah, we were looking at the frizzle
chicken.
Yeah.
Polish frizzle chicken. Yeah,
real chicken.
Oh yeah,
real
so it's another bird in this one too. It's the red kite. So if you're someone that really likes the kind of Edward's Menagerie patterns, this one's got a red kite, and then you've got a stilt in this one, so another bird. You've got a Cotinga in that, so 3 birds, and then an ammonite in that one.
Love it. Yeah. Brilliant. All 4 of those books for £25. Amazing price point. And we cannot get more of those. So once they're gone, they're gone. Grab those as soon as you can. They will sell out today. Fabulous. Thank you for bringing those along. Do I get the patch?
Yeah, get the patch as well.
Yeah, the patch if you get those magazines. You know, any of the kits, any of the books, you will get your patch included from this hour's show. I know that we started a little bit later into this hour, so we're running over. But don't worry, we have got the quilt kit coming up as well. Can we go for afternoon tea?
Yes, let's go for afternoon tea. So if we're talking about play food and you like the idea of the sweeties, then this is going to give you 3 different tins from that range. Again, you've got loads of yarn included. So you've got scones, you've got cupcakes, and then you've got hot cross buns, which again, if you're thinking about getting organised and getting going for Easter, these ones are absolutely incredible. So you're going to get so much yarn. There is actually 9 25-gram balls of yarn included within these 3 tins. And then you will get the patterns that go for all the different designs. So here's your hot cross buns.
Yeah, there's
there
they
are. Full half a dozen.
Yeah.
Full half a dozen, fresh out of the oven. So fun for play food.
Brilliant. Yes.
Of all the things that I've ever made, my kids, I was so sad to say goodbye to our play kitchen finally because they got so many hours of fun with crocheted food like that. Then you'll get the cupcake pattern. This is a great one if you are someone that makes gifts for people for birthdays, because obviously you can make them a birthday cake and put a real candle in it even if you want to, which is quite a nice idea if you're gifting them to other people. So you've obviously got the pattern for the shell, the cake itself, and then the icing is in violet in that one. And then someone in our office has to confess up to the scones. So we couldn't actually find the scones. We don't know where they went. We know they went on a photo shoot in the summer and then they seem to have disappeared. Exactly.
It's gone.
Yeah. But the important thing that I know a lot of people, you've got pictures of them.
Right, is it jam and cream or cream and jam?
I've given you both options. because I know it's so controversial that basically you've got both options. So the one on the left that you can see there, that's a splodge of jam with a dollop of your cream.
Right,
on
is
top.
that Devon or Cornwall? don't know which is which, but there's definitely a divide.
Yeah, there is a divide. I think that one's Devon. And then the one on the right, that's a spread of the cream with then a spoonful of the jam on top. So you've actually got a pattern effectively for obviously the naked scone, both sides, it's a cut scone. And then you're going to be able to choose whether you want to go for the jam first or the cream afterwards. So you've got all 4 pattern options.
You've done that. Now that full afternoon trio kit, you've got 3 gifts here.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, treat yourself. They are so useful. And like you said, I bet you had the best play kitchen ever.
It was
Your kids.
Pretty epic. I couldn't say goodbye to all of them. I've still got a big bag of crocheted food. I'll find a good home for it one day.
£66, and they come in the lovely tins as well. And they're all branded. Look at how special they are. If you are gifting them for somebody, they look gorgeous. Yes, in time for Christmas, still a chance to get them. And if you are getting people into crochet, is this again suitable to learn
it really
to
is. So
crochet?
there's different elements to all of them. The hot cross bun is the easiest one. So I'd go for a hot cross bun if it's for a complete beginner. But there are, again, videos that will back you up with the technique. So don't worry about gifting one. Just gift somebody the one that you think they'll really like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ready for Easter. Get them now ready for Easter. And your cupcakes and the scones available. You don't need to pick a mix. You'll get all 3 kits, £66. Amazing. The sweeties, lots of people are asking about the sweeties. You can still get those at the moment, limited availability. You can make your little sweet man character. You also do have the pattern to make the sweets on their own. Learn to crochet your sweets. You could do a lovely garland of sweets that come out every single year, but also birthdays or just
if you're
decorative.
creative too, honestly, this pattern is such a basic one that you'll really have fun with it, because you could even do them striped, because obviously you've got the 2 purple colours, so you could just do 2 rounds in one colour, 2 rounds in your other colour, and you'd get really nice striped sweets, so they'd make a great decoration on the tree.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, you could put them onto a lovely wreath as well.
Yeah,
that'd be
absolutely,
really nice.
In different coloured sweets, that'd be
yes. Just £18, and you get everything that you need to get going in the tin and create them all. How many sweets can I make? Sorry, 6.
6 if you're just making the sweets and you're not doing the bodies and the arms, because obviously the body and the arms actually takes more legs than the sweets.
Right,
yeah. But you could always do it the other way around, so you could do the body in the dark colour and the head in the lighter colour if you wanted.
Fabulous. I love the purple sweets are an essential, aren't they, at Christmas? £18 for your tin. Brilliant. We showed those earlier on, so that was a quick recap. Now, we also haven't seen yet the Posy Trio. These are all perfect to gift straight away. You do not need to crochet them. They are perfect going into spring as well.
Yeah, and that's
gifts.
what I really had to think about, is getting somebody something that, rather than buying them a Christmas-themed gift for Christmas, you can buy them a spring-themed gift that will take them through, especially if they are a gardener. Because this time of year, I'm a gardener, I'm just staring out of the window, feeling suitably desperate to get back out there, especially when you get a sunny day like this weekend. So it would be great for a gardener, this one. What you're going to get is the 3 different patterns. So you've got the bluebell, obviously a lot of people's favourites. You've got the chrysanthemum and you've got the mini peony. So 3 different mini flower patterns like that.
Do they come in the nice bag?
Oh, yeah, they come in the nice bag. So they come in this
great.
TOFT bag, and this is the last of these bags. We really, we're at the end of our stock line in this product, so this will be discontinued as we go into early next year. And then you're going to get 75 grams of the lime, and then 3 of our favourite pastel colours that were introduced new. So you've got the coral, the hyacinth, and the peony.
And I love that they've all got faces. Yeah. But again, if you don't want to put faces on...
So you do get the bundle of eye threads to sew all their eyes on afterwards. But if you want them to be more realistically like flowers, you do not need to sew the eyes on at all. You can just stick to them as they are.
Amazing. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And you do get all of your really... This is what I love, is the presentation as well. The card that it's printed on is lovely quality. You can come back and use them again and again and again. You're not just going to make all this once.
You could even split it up as a gift if you wanted to. Like, that's the thing. If you do know people that do crochet, obviously these 2 balls and this is a great kit for someone to crochet with. So you could keep the bag for yourself, and then you could even split them up into 3 separate little gifts.
Great idea. £36 again for all 3 of those kits. That perfect posy These would be a nice one. Anybody who looks after your plants while you're on holiday.
Yeah, absolutely. Or Mother's
Thanks for
Day,
looking after the plants.
thinking about spring and what you've got coming up, they're a great gift to give somebody for Mother's Day.
Brilliant. Again, £36. Go for it. They are fabulous. Brilliant price. And once again, you do get your polar bear patch as well. Are they iron-on or stitch-on?
They are iron-on or stitch-on.
Great, brilliant. Onto your tote bags, onto the back of jackets or jumpers. They're brilliant. Okay. Peas in a pod, peas in a pod, peas in a pod. We've been very excited about the peas in a pod, Kerry.
So peas in a pod is, I guess, one of...
Have they come out?
Yeah, they're totally removable again. So it's just another nice kit idea that people might not expect. So it will come packaged in a brown bag like this that says homegrown vegetable kit. So it will just make somebody laugh because they won't be expecting it.
You've got a very punny team.
Yes, we have. And it'll be sealed down with a sticker that, again, makes lots of jokes about growing it gently and not having to water it. And then you've got 25 grams of the green, 25 grams of the lime, and then your eye threads. And you can also, you've got enough yarn to make the legs on it. So this one is where I haven't got the legs on because I quite like the idea of it being a little sleeping bag. But you've got enough yarn to be able to create the legs if you want to. So it'll stand up like that, more like a character. But it's just a really fun little stocking filler kit. It's a great one to learn on too, because it's dead easy to do these peas. They're probably the most basic thing that you can do.
Fantastic.
So it's just a nice little stocking filler. If
And
you do know someone who crochet.
what size crochet hook do I need for
3mm hook. So the same as in all of the other kits. So if you've gone for a complete kit or you've gone for a cracker, the same hook size applies to everything.
Fantastic. They are adorable, aren't they? I love that. Whether it be family of three, a mother and two children. I've got 3 little girls. This is so symbolic as well. I love it. 3 peas in a pod. £15 for your full kit, whether it's for yourself or for a lover. Going back again to the play kitchen. How much fun is this to add? You've got to eat your peas on the, yeah, I'm just thinking now this is going to really help me at dinner time. You only play with the peas if you eat your peas. And they do come with your full pattern again. And there's so much support on the social media, whether it be on Facebook, Instagram.
Yeah, you can contact us any which way, even on the phone, to be honest. We're there to help you so that you can learn to crochet and point you in the right direction.
Fantastic. £15 for your peas in a pod. We were really excited about those. They are gorgeous. Homegrown vegetable crochet kits. Brilliant. Okay. We've just got a couple more bits that we want to squeeze in. Just to remind you, sorry, the pack of 4 crackers, limited stock. I think we may have got through majority of the things now.
Yep.
We've got a whole hour later on, which is all different things.
Yeah, it's all different. So the hour that's coming up is going to be all about the best of this year. So it isn't Christmas themed at all. It's really we're going to take you right the way back to January, where we started with the Year of the Dragon and we crocheted a dragon together. So it's going to take you through my favourite picks and moments of the year. You'll love it if you are a TOFT fan, because you'll remember making those things throughout the year too.
Brilliant. Now, the reusable crackers, they come with beautiful canisters that are filled with everything that you need to be able to make 4 different beginner-friendly crochet projects. So remind us, we're making jellyfish, we're making a turtle.
You're making an octopus and you're making a lobster. And these ones are all level 1 patterns. So they're all suitable for complete beginners. There's a QR code inside the cracker that will send people to videos, but they'd be great ones for you to teach people to learn to crochet, whether that's after dinner or whether that's Boxing Day. Or, yeah, maybe you've got family around for a while, and so it'll be quite a nice project. And to sit down in an afternoon, you honestly could achieve this quite rapidly in an afternoon. You really could.
And that's lovely, isn't it? And you are getting 4 matching crackers. They are reversible, so you could do 2 green, 2 stripy. You can do them all green or all stripy.
So yeah, it's up to you. Obviously, they will come wrapped all the same way around, and it's so easy. As you've seen me do it a few times in the hour. It's so easy to unwrap them and put them back together. It's not complicated. There's no risk of you damaging the packaging or anything like that. The whole idea is that they're totally reusable.
They make 4 great gifts for people as well. They don't need to be on your table, but the great thing about them is they do also come with your paper hat. So if you are using these as your crackers on the table, everything you need in there.
Yep.
And you're getting your Christmas cracker classic hat.
Yep.
All instructions, again with QR code video tutorial, so you're not having to sit to teach everybody to crochet as well.
Yeah, no, so if you decide that there's always that awkward person that's a bit trickier to teach, you can send them off to watch the videos on their phone in the corner. And you probably, and then you can carry on with everyone else. And they do all come with a label on them too. So you've got a TOFT branded label that's blank, ready for you to write a message if you are gifting it under the tree, or someone's name if you are using the place setting.
See, me and, the girls here, we often do, crafty afternoons. This would be so nice. Even if you aren't a crocheter, you could say, right, this is going to be my thing of 2025, and I'm going to learn, and I'm going to get my mates to learn
everyone
with
involved
me.
too, and there's nothing better than then converting other people at the same time, because you'll have it together.
Exactly. £70 for all 4 of them, and they are reusable as well. You will bring the crackers out year after year after year and fill them up with whatever you want. We are going to look at getting refills as well next year, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
So I know that you're just going to love, having started on mine this weekend and getting them ready for Christmas, you'll have them. You're going to absolutely love playing with these for years to come.
If you want to dip your toe in, there is an option of getting 1 cracker that also features the reindeer. So you get to make one of these beautiful little reindeers. Most popular item of the show. There is now less than 20 of these remaining. If you do want one, be quick. They're just £19, and you can make your mini little reindeer, which will come out year after year after year. It's a lovely little addition to your festive household. Just like the one that Kerry's been showing, they come beautifully wrapped. The packaging all reusable, that lovely canister that it comes in with everything that you need included. I think we've converted a lot of people to have a go. I love that about January. I always think it's a really good time to then think about a new skill, a new hobby, a new craft. All those things that you said, I'm going to do that, I'm going to start this, I'm going to do it. Get your kit now, ready. Speaking of which, Emma the Bunny. Emma the Bunny is available full kit for £30. And it's a real, when you're starting out crochet, having the right tools, having the right yarn to give you that end result is so important.
Even having the right sewing needle, like I'll be honest, that often in kits that you buy that are craft kits, you get like really naff plastic sewing up needles. It's impossible to try and sew it with them. Like having good quality tools across the board will make your life so much easier when you're learning. And it's not that you've got to learn this on a different yarn and then use your TOFT yarn. You'll be able to just sit down. You've got spare anyway, as I said before. So even if you decide you hate the first leg that you made, you can abandon that first leg, make a 5th one, and then go with your 4 favourites.
If there's anything that you are struggling with at home, please message in. You're in for another hour at 12 o'clock. So if there's anything that we can demo as well.
I can go right the way through from the beginner basics.
Absolutely.
If you'd like to see me do it.
It's a whole different hour of product in the 12 o'clock show. The best of 24 is still to come. The TOFT magazines are super, super limited, £25, and you are paying, well, pence a pattern.
Yep, 40 patterns, 20 knit and 20 crochet.
4 books. 40 patterns for £25, amazing collection. 62 pence a pattern, and there's knitting and crochet in there. Have a look back through underneath us on the website. Any of the products from today's show as well, you will be getting your TOFT patch as well. In the next hour, you got a different one.
We have, yes. In the next hour, you can get a different patch packed into your order with any of them. So if you order a product from this show and from the next one, you'll get both patches inside your order.
Fab. Brilliant. Stay tuned for Kerry's next show. Any questions that you have, get them in, and we've got lots of more kits to bring you at 12. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere, because did you see that fabulous Tim Holtz quilt behind Stuart during his hour? A lot of people have got ahead on pre-order. We've got a whole quilt kit going to an amazing price point. Stay tuned. It's coming up right after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, it's a great day today, isn't it? I'm feeling really festive.
It's the most wonderful time.
Oh no, you can't sing too much more.
Of the year.
We have to have royalties to sing all that length.
Well, no,
of song.
because nobody recognises it if I sing it.
Oh yeah, true. The wrong order of.
I've been told that.
Do you know I was
all
singing?
the right notes, just in the wrong order.
I think I feel mainly festive because at the weekend I was singing at Lichfield Cathedral for an ABBA candlelight concert, 2 sold-out shows. It was I felt like a mega star. And Maisie came to watch me, and for that moment when I've got my wig on and I'm Agneta, I feel like they're all there to watch me, but they're there to watch ABBA. But Maisie genuinely thought I was famous.
Absolutely,
It was lovely.
you genuinely are.
And it was the most spectacular venue. I loved it. It was brilliant.
That's amazing. You know, I've got 4 goats called Agneta.
Have you? Benny and Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Fabulous.
Benny and Bjorn come and go. That lineup changes. But Agneta and Annafrid are the originals.
Fantastic. I love ABBA. Right. Anyway, we digress. This quilt behind you, Stuart, it is massive.
It is, and isn't it spectacular?
234 centimetres by
so
203.
80 inches by 92 inches.
Oh,
in
thank
old
you
money.
for doing the conversion.
So, I did the math. It is. I mean, look.
Oh!
I'm only little.
It is a big quilt, and it's actually. So, where is the block? What is the pattern?
So what we all see is this as a block. Okay,
Yeah.
To create this gorgeous star, a Lemoyne. So actually, this is a Hunter's Star block.
Okay.
But this is the block. It's a quarter.
Right.
It's this bit here, and it is 8 pieces of fabric. 8 pieces of fabric, that's all.
Right.
So that whole big block is only 32 pieces of fabric. So I know you might be thinking, gosh, that's a big quilt, it's going to take me forever. I made that, which is 4 blocks plus the border, in an afternoon.
Do you know what? They would make fabulous big floor cushions.
Yeah.
You use this pattern a lot, actually, because in different fabrics as well. This is going to look brilliant.
That's a
isn't it?
really good point. It is. And it is so easy. I thought it would be quite... Normally, I would think Hunter's Star foundation paper pieced. It isn't. It's normal piecing.
Oh, fab.
And I thought, oh, gosh, is this going to be difficult? It wasn't at all. It was so easy. Really fast.
Okay.
And you made a good point there. If you didn't want to make it 80 by 92, you could do up to here.
Yeah.
And probably the same length, and do a really nice sized bed quilt and a bed runner, or 3 really nice big cushions.
Well, you've got loads of fabric in
really
here.
do.
You have your templates as well. So you've got a trapezoid template and a parallelogram.
I know, we're talking big words here, but basically think of the trapezoid is like the roof of a house.
Yeah.
And then the parallelogram is like a square that you've just kind of squished to one side. Like I say, I thought it would be hard to piece. It's really easy. I would consider this beginner level.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Genuinely.
Well, I never liked it. I know that you always tell me this, that when you're writing books or editors like to put a level to it, don't they? Now, this is advanced beginner, and I'm guessing it's because of the size of it and the quilting aspect.
Yes,
but the
which
piecing
you don't have to do.
itself, the piecing itself is, we can go through it with you today.
Yeah, I'm going to show you every step.
Fab pattern, though. You will use this so many times. If you've got your Gracie, this is a great one to use. So you've got your full instructions here, your layout diagram, your templates that you need. And honestly, I have not seen a Tim Holtz quilt kit. I mean, you're here a lot, Stuart, as well.
Yep.
Is it just me? They're not in as often as...
No.
Are they? I love Tim Holtz.
Yeah,
as
me
well.
too. We don't get a lot of his patterns. And this actually, I remember launching this fabric. It's called Worn Croc. And believe me, there are some mornings where I wake up and I look in the mirror and that's all I can think of. What a worn croc. But this fabric is absolutely glorious. It's got that like crocodile skin motif on there. Amazing sort of patina to this fabric. You've got that in the really dark green, which is actually called Everglades, the colour. And then you've also got that same print, that worn croc, in a second colour. This one is called Murky. Murky.
And did you say how many fabrics are in this? Did you say there's 8 fabrics, did you say?
No, so you've got 8 pieces of fabric.
Oh, so within its actual entirety, I mean, look, each of these fabrics, though, you are getting loads.
Yeah, you do get a lot.
Loads of fabric. Obviously, it's a big quilt, but look, this one croc, you're getting so much of the fabric, and that again in that gorgeous cream. This background, I like the detail. I love Tim Holtz fabric. I think there's so much detail. It's really cool.
Yeah.
But also this colour palette is really different.
Yeah.
In terms of, do it, Hannah. Sorry. She said, when you're ready, you can tell everyone we've got a discount today, and I've just stopped in my train of thought.
Yeah.
There you go, £50 off, amazing. £199.99, 4-way split pay. £50 is such a lot of money, especially this time of year. This might enable you to also get a TOFT project as well.
Yeah.
Quilting project and a crochet project. Because we buy a lot of them at once, because we can offer you on-air savings, we've just done it. Go for it. You've got 4-way split pay as well. In time for Christmas. Treat yourself. What I love about this colour palette as well is quite nice to have. Personally, in my home decor, I love all the bright colours. I love the cave quilts. I love the big, bright colours. But this is actually, in terms of home decor colour palette, the creams, the chocolates, that dark green, that teal is very in. I'm using this a lot in my home decor. My cushions in the living room are that colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. And also, I think it's lovely to have something that isn't florals, that isn't sort of pretty feminine fabrics.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking you like a sort of a plainer, simpler mood to your quilts, you want something that's more graphic, perhaps something that's a bit more perhaps masculine as well. You've got all of those elements there. You've got a lot of impact in this quilt. Hunter's Star is, I think it's on a lot of people's bucket list. I think a lot of people, like I, would assume it has to be foundation paper pieced. It doesn't. And it is easy to piece. Really easy to piece. And when I pieced it, actually, I was flabbergasted.
And I love the border
how easily it went together.
That border's lovely.
I know
the
it is,
purple
isn't
fabric.
it?
Really nice.
Yeah, it's cool. I really like the grey in a border, and I love that outer as well. I just think it's all really rather lovely.
Their quilting's quite minimal on this, actually.
Yes. Let's talk about how it's quilted. So what they've done is to quilt around the green point star and then out and around the green point star. And so they've done a bit of echo quilting. Now they've echo quilted all around the stars, in fact, just inside the piecing. And then they've also stitched through the diagonals, and that's basically it. That's all they've done. On my sample, I've long-armed it, which I'll just show you here. So you could have, I've done sort of paisley on this.
Oh, nice. I really like that, Stuart. This looks great. Yeah.
But so it's an option. If you're looking, thinking, I want to make the big quilt, 80 by 93, but that's too big for me to quilt on my domestic sewing machine. There is nothing wrong in getting it long-armed by someone else, And in fact, if you only make 1 or 2 really big quilts each year, personally, I don't think that that's enough for you to sort of develop the skills and
invest in those big machines.
To do it yourself. Do you know what I mean? If you only make a couple of those big quilts, you won't get enough practice to ever feel really confident. That's not a reason why you shouldn't, but I'm just saying, if you think, oh, is getting it long-arm cheating? Of course it isn't. The thing is, you want to get that quilt on your bed. You want to get using it, loving it. So that's a really viable option.
Absolutely. It's a big quilt. Think about that. It would be an amazing one to have all long-armed if you wanted to. Colours are amazing. We love it. So many of you have got this in your basket. £50 off the price today on split pay at $49.99, and it is a whopper. One of the biggest quilt kits I have seen for a long time, under £200. I could see this, if you've got more of your brown interiors, I'm thinking almost like your brown leather sofa.
Which I have. I've got a brown leather Chesterfield.
Chesterfield, have you?
Deep simply buttoned and sort of.
Oh, yes.
Exactly. That would look amazing on it, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that is gorgeous. I love a quilt that you can be making and also thinking about, or you see a kit like this and you think, I know exactly where that's going to go.
Oh,
I know
absolutely.
It. Because
yeah.
we're making projects for different reasons. Talking about the trio of bags, you're saying, I've got that itch, I need to scratch it, I want to make myself a quick bag. This is not, this isn't that project. This is something that you might look at and say, I know exactly where that is going. I've got that brown leather sofa, or I've got that lovely bedroom with the mahogany bed, or I've been waiting for that quilt
A mahogany
kit.
sleigh bed.
Yes.
I love a sleigh bed. That would look so gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, go for it whilst it's there on split pay with that discount as well. A big, big, big quilt. One of the only Tim Holtz quilt kits that we've had in a long time, under £200. They come in and they go, you see. They do. We've seen this collection by the half metre and it's been super, 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 super popular.
Super popular, yeah, really. It's
Today,
gorgeous.
Full quilt kit under £200. I said to you though, right, this is something that isn't going to be your quick fix of making a project, but actually the block itself, these are large pieces you're working with, aren't they?
Yeah, it's actually
Not
a
lots
really...
of fiddly piecing.
No, not at all. It's actually a really, really quick block to make. I was really surprised, very pleasantly surprised. In fact, Charlie and I were watching The Importance of Being Earnest.
Okay.
With Dame Judy playing, what's the name of the character? Lady Bracknell. You know, a handbag and all that. And I was making this quilt while we watched the film.
Amazing.
And I'd made it. I'd made the 4 blocks, put the borders on by the time we'd finished watching the film.
Because I had a really in-depth dream last night, I'm questioning whether...
Here we go, everybody.
Back to my dream. I don't know if I've dreamt this or not, but I feel like we either had this conversation or this is true. But I was reading about you that is she turned 90?
I think so.
I think she's just turned 90. I don't know whether this is a dream or, yeah. And I was reading this really hilarious article about her turning 90, but she was talking about her parrot, and her parrot shouts obscenities at her. But it was hilarious, this read. She's just brilliant, isn't she, Judy Dench?
Well, she's a real character, and I can imagine where her parrot learnt said words from.
So, right, what are you cutting here, Stuart?
So at the moment, I'm just cutting some large triangles. So easy half square triangles, okay. Just going to make sure, so these are 7 7/8, and I'm just going to, I just want to check actually that I'm cutting this right. Always refer to your instructions, you know. I know it seems like a really moot point, but it's really worth checking and measuring twice.
Do you always sit and have a read through your instructions first? Do you
Yes.
make a mock block?
Yes, I do. I mean, obviously, when I'm doing a quilt kit, I will usually just dive in with the fabrics, but at home, of course, always go to your sort of scrap fabrics and cut those out first. So I've just cut some simple half square triangles to start with from the background fabric, okay? So just large squares cut diagonally. I've now got four large half square triangles. So I've got that cut.
There's no directional prints to worry about with this, is there?
No, it's very, very easy so. Now the next thing that I need to do is cut out my trapezoid. My trapezoid templates, which are these like sort of roof shapes. Now actually my top tip for these would be to either cut them out of template plastic or freezer paper.
Okay.
So two reasons why. If you use template plastic, then you can draw along the side of the template, okay, with a pencil, flip, mark on a strip, and then just cut through with your rotary cutter very easily on the line.
Okay, brilliant. You get 2 sheets for £2.99. Useful to have.
Very.
Instead of just going from, because you're going to use this time and time again, aren't you?
Yeah.
As in the shape.
Yeah, I wouldn't just cut out the paper.
No.
No.
You want accuracy, don't you? So that's the template plastic. What's the option with the freezer paper?
So if you're using freezer paper, let me show you. I'll just tear off a little bit. Thanks.
Oh no, I'm not letting you at my cling film in the the kitchen. Do you do that?
I'm really precise.
No, this is a trapezoid shape that Stuart's just ripped out for us.
Stop it. Honestly.
Freezer paper, I love the fact that this wasn't something that was supposed to be for crafters, but we've sort of adopted it, haven't we?
We've completely monopolised it, Vic.
Not just for wrapping your meat.
No.
No? That is my favourite phrase in the sewing industry.
Is it?
Like,
Not just for wrapping your meat. Is that what it says on the actual...
Yeah, I think it does, you know.
Gorgeous.
If it doesn't, then it should.
It really should. So what I'm doing here is I'm just tracing the pattern. All right. Here we go. And I've got a little...
This is a good skill to know for lots
Yeah,
of different templates.
absolutely. So then all I'm going to do is rotary cut that out.
Talk about freezer paper. And I always say, you know, lots of different people use freezer paper in their crafts, but to be able to see it in action of
Oh gosh,
different
I
way of using
love it. I love it. And I use it for everything. And now obviously you're probably looking thinking, well, you're just using a one paper template to cut another paper template, Stuart. What was the point of that? But there was a point.
Okay.
Because, promise. Because what I can do now, okay, I'm just going to grab my, there we go, my ironing board. And I've got my iron. So the thing with freezer paper, it has a waxy finish on one side.
So that's the shiny side,
The shiny side, that's it. And so what I'm going to do there is I'm going to lay that onto my fabric, and I'm going to press it. Okay. Now, actually, I didn't do the best job because I was kind of working.
But that's a good thing. Look, it's completely repositional. It's not. It's not sticky.
No, absolutely. It's not a glue. It's a wax. And so it sort of temporarily adheres to the fabric.
That's not damaging my fabric, though, is it?
No, not at all. It doesn't leave any residue whatsoever. So what I can do now is really easily and quickly, and the best thing is the template doesn't move. Mm-hmm. So if you find putting paper templates down on your fabric and cutting around them, you'll find that the fabric or the paper will move. Whereas that, I've just cut that out beautifully, and then it just peels straight off. And then I can grab my fabric and I can do the same thing again. Yeah.
And it still sticks.
Still
you put your iron back to it and it will stick.
Yeah, exactly. So just wherever it'll fit on. So I'll probably cut it from that side now. Actually, in your instructions, you get a proper strip width to cut.
Okay.
But I was too lazy to do that. Well, I thought I'd just quickly show you how to use the freezer paper.
Freezer paper, add it to your order, £7.49, 12-metre roll. Oh, do you know what, actually? It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
It's something we don't normally get the chance to demo like this. So there you go. It should be £7.49. We've taken £1 off.
It's £10.50 at Hobbycraft.
There you go. Have a look elsewhere. Well, it's an American product, isn't it? So a lot of people, they have to ship it from America as well, so it's more expensive. £6.49. Brilliant for your Reynolds freezer paper. Oh, look, there you go on screen.
And actually...
There's Hobbycraft. No, you know, Hobbycraft, £10.80.
£10.80, it's gone up, yeah.
Same product. Same brand.
You go on holiday to America and you go into a Walmart or a big supermarket, you can just buy it for wrapping your meat. But it is about £6.49 in America.
Yeah.
So people sometimes say, oh, well, I just buy mine in America. Well, it's the same price, but you don't have to fly anywhere. So calculate, once you paid for your flight and your accommodation...
Yeah.
It's less of a bargain than I feel buying it from America. Whereas getting it from Sewing Street, you pay £6.49.
Oh, brilliant.
1p&p all day. It's gorgeous.
Try it out.
It would be rude not to.
Lots of people use it for all sorts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great
So
with
I've cut
templates.
those out. Oh, it's really good for quilting as well. So when you come to quilt your quilt, let's say, for example, you wanted to do a circle in the centre here. Right, you don't need to mark anything. Use a round object or your protractor, no, your pair of compasses, sorry. Draw your circle on your freezer paper, cut it out, iron it to your quilt sandwich. So you might have already done your diagonal quilting, that's fine. You can do it as and when, ad lib. Iron it to your fabric. Then use the edge of the fabric as your guide, sew all the way around that circle, peel your paper off, stick it on the next one.
Brilliant.
Yeah, no marks to remove. And I always say with things like friction pens and chalk wheels and whatever, you must test, test, test. With your Reynolds freezer paper, I think we've all tested Reynolds freezer paper now. It doesn't leave a residue ever.
Amazing. For quilting, you're going through lots of fabrics as well, so you're not having to test all of the different fabrics, you know, different colours to see if it's leaving any ghost lines. There you go, it's done. Just so you know, loads of people have put that in the basket. It's worth stocking up because we don't normally discount it. The price will go up at midnight. It's £1. Pound's a pound. If you know, you're stocking up, it all adds up, doesn't it? If you're stocking up on your stash, if you know you use it, it's always worth getting it while it's on offer. Today at £6.49.
Yeah.
Could be paying a lot more elsewhere as well by looking at the high street.
Exactly. And like I say, when you factor in that flight,
Yes.
just don't do it.
Are you off on a holiday soon?
No.
Oh, I think
No.
that must have been in my dream.
Thanks for bringing it up.
Sorry to bring it up. That must have been a dream that you were off on a really extravagant, lovely holiday.
We were supposed to be going to Australia. We've had to postpone.
Okay.
Yeah, we've just had to postpone. So till next year.
Right.
Too much going on. Too much going on. Nice stuff, you know, but just loads going on. So, yes. But I'll probably get a little cheeky week away somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at winter sun. Yeah, exactly.
Love a bit of
January,
winter
February.
sun. Yeah, love a bit of that. Maybe somewhere like Tenerife. That's always nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cheeky week.
Yes.
So I'm just cutting out some parallelograms. Here's some parallelograms. So again, you've got a long strip of fabric. You're just laying that template on. Now you can see I'm just using paper here, and especially with your grippy rulers, it's a real disadvantage now because it's going to move the paper every time.
And they're not shapes like that. Isn't an actual sort of parallelogram because they've also taken the notches off.
They have.
So you want to be able to do that without it moving.
It's
Great
true.
idea with the freezer paper.
True. Use your freezer paper. I'm telling you.
Is all your seam allowance included with these templates?
Yeah, it's all included. It's all included. I just need to cut some of these from the green and then I'm ready to go. But this is I wanted to show you all the cutting out. I could have pre-cut this before we began the show.
No, I think it's really important.
I think it's important because we say it's not a difficult job and it's not a difficult job. Look, so here, it doesn't give a dimension for the width on these, so just lay it down on your strip. I mean, obviously I would do it on a main piece of fabric.
Do I need to position this in a certain way with the grain line? Does that make sense? Is that a silly question, or can I put this any way around?
No, you're absolutely right, and you've just stopped me doing it the wrong way around. Thank
Really?
you.
Oh my gosh!
I think you did actually. I think you actually did.
I'm useful today.
She shoots, she scores.
It was after the really bad choice of the complementary fabric that I made earlier.
It was the dream.
I'm back.
It was the dream. I'm telling you, it was the dream.
Yeah, the dream told me, remember the cross grain, because it went very wrong in my dream. Right, so there is an arrow on the template.
There's an arrow on the template that tells you the grain line. Thank you. Which I didn't see. It is there. And you're just going to position that. Yep. And then, there we go. And then we'll just nip off those little ends like that. There we go. That's 2, and I cut 2 more. But this is the job, and it's not a difficult one. You know, I don't want you to think that using templates is one of those things, that's probably best left up to more advanced quilters. Just keep in mind that before the invention of rotary cutters, even your squares and your triangles would have been cut out with templates. Mm-hmm. Now, does that mean that there were no beginner quilts? Of course not. It was just one of those processes that every quilter accepted they would do. in their quilt making.
I like working with templates. You know that you've got the accuracy.
You do. And also as well, it enables you to use rather more interesting shapes in your quilting. It's no harder at all. It's a really easy process, you will see.
Well, my head gets a bit baffled if they said cut a strip, then position it on a 45-degree angle, then cut at 2 inches. I would be thinking, oh, just give me a template and I can copy that.
It's giving me a headache. Exactly. So I've done that. I've got all my pieces cut out. And now we can get to the very easy piecing, we hope.
So there's 4 blocks that make up the hunter's star.
Oh, I haven't quite cut out all the green. I can do that along the way, that's fine.
But they're 4 of the same block, just different orientations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, look, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my... So you've got like pairs, a right and a left. So you might have noticed when I was cutting out the parallelograms, I had a folded piece of fabric.
Right.
So that you have a right and a left facing parallelogram. And we need one of these, and we need one of these. And we're going to sew these together, and then we're going to sew this to this. That is half the block.
Wow.
4 pieces of fabric.
Fantastic.
I told you it was easy. So let's do it.
So do I need to line this up in the middle? Do you know what I mean? Like, as in, there's a seam allowance. Oh, so there, I flip it over. It's not quite going end to end.
No, I'm just checking my pieces. Yeah. Yes, so literally all you're going to do, now let's just,
Oh, sorry.
No, you see, you're keeping me right again. Look, because, let me just show you. You know, I did this when I was making the sample block, and I thought, I must make sure I don't do that on air, and then I just did it. With parallelograms, you've got like a short edge and a longer edge, and originally I had the short edges, did you see? Like that.
Yes.
And they weren't really lining up.
Right.
And that's because actually it's supposed to be that longer edge.
This makes sense. Oh, because Lizzie did tell you that the parallelogram is actually a squished rectangle. It's not a squished
rectangle.
Square. That would be a rhombus. So this is a parallelogram.
I mean, do you know, I taught many, many years in school, and I just pity the kids. It's true. It is true. That's a very good point. Thank you. Yes. You know, I was never very good at maths at school myself.
Okay,
but
so
I loved
long edge.
teaching it.
You'll soon realise if it's, like you said, if you've done it, if you've stitched the wrong end to it, you'll,
It won't fit. And these fit beautifully. And the fact that you've got the ends squared off means that your straight edges all line up.
Okay.
That just makes it so much easier. So this is where using a template is actually really beneficial. I've got my stitch length on 2, and I'm just going to sew straight along.
Is your patchwork recommended stitch length always a real short stitch, as short as a 2?
Normally, actually, I use 1.8.
For foundation paper piecing or all piecing?
No, for all piecing.
Wow.
1.8 to a 2 is
I suppose
brilliant.
when you're putting lots of pieces together, you don't want them to come unravel.
No, and also as well, I mean, we're not strip piecing here, you know, where you sew lots of strips together and then chop them up. But if you're doing that, you definitely want a stitch length of 1.8 because otherwise your seam will just pop. So I've done one side.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to do exactly the same thing with the other. I'm going to flip that back.
Oh, and that
This
fits.
is good practice at home, by the way. Lay out your pieces where they're supposed to go and then flip it back, so that you know you're getting everything in the right orientation. If you've only pieced squares together up to this point, then you'll be used to pieces just laying one on top of the other. Obviously, with funny shaped pieces like this, they don't. But that doesn't make it harder. So same thing, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Pinning's your friend. Don't think pinning's not cool and you're not going to do it. It's a really good idea. No, I want to be one of the cool kids and not pin. All right, so once you've done that, I'm just going to finger press, okay? So I'm just going to finger press those star points back. All right, if you wanted to, you could get in there with an iron, but you don't need to. Okay, so that's that. One more seam to go, and I've made half the block. So what I'm going to do is just fold this in half to find the center point. Make a little crease, okay? It's quite difficult to see, but I've just made a little crease there. And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing with this triangle. Fold it in half, make a little crease, and then I'm going to put the two creases together. Now, I say it's not strictly necessary to do that if you don't want to. You can just judge it by eye and make sure there's an even amount of overhang at either end. But I'm just going to pin through. And again, you know, I'm just going to reiterate, it is a really good idea to pin your fabrics together because you don't want them slipping and sliding. We're going to sew this now. Now, I did a pattern a little while ago, Vix, called Floating Stars. And I said then that the fact that the star points were floating, hence the name, meant that the pattern was foolproof.
You're not having to match it.
No. And you cannot cut the points off of a floating star.
Yeah, that...
This is also a floating star. So when you see these really sharp points here, yours will be that sharp. They cannot be anything else.
Yeah, they're not going into another block,
They're not going
are
into
they?
another block. Exactly right.
Brilliant.
Exactly right.
Which I know scares a lot of people, and that's why you say when you look at that, you think that has been foundation paper piece to get those precise points, but it hasn't.
No.
Foolproof.
Well, I'll just show you now here on this block. Do you see, here are the points right here.
Right.
They cannot be anything other than perfect. The only other thing I'm going to do here is I'm just going to square this corner off. Okay, just to keep it nice and square. Your triangles are very, very slightly generous, I found. So I'm just going to square those up, and there's your finished unit. Now, how easy was that?
Yeah.
So that's one side. Let's just piece the other. So I'm just going to quickly cut a template. Just need one of these background pieces. Have I got time to make one?
Yes.
Very quickly. Very quickly.
Anybody who has got the quilt kit in their basket, be aware it is very, very, very busy today. We have not seen a Tim Holtz quilt kit for ages. They come in and they disappear, and this colour palette is gorgeous. I feel like we can all see a place in our home or our lives or a loved one's life that this would fit in perfectly. Remember, this one actually should be £249.99. We've taken £50 off the price today and also got it on four-way split pay, in fact, not three-way, four-way split pay, under £50 each split payment, and that's 0% interest and 0 admin fees as well. The price is there on your screen. Amazing, really achievable as well, isn't it?
It is really achievable. Like I say, it's hard to believe that this quilt only has 8 pieces of fabric in each block. You get such a lot of impact from those pieces. And also as well, this would be the most amazing scrappy quilt.
Yes.
Would look beautiful done in, say, scrappy blues and creams. That would be stunning. I'm just going to really, really quickly piece this together. I'm doing this now without pins, which is naughty. It's not cool. It's not clever.
I heard it was cool to use pins.
Yeah, it's what all the cool kids do. So I'm going to do that. And then, again, as I say, you don't have to pin. Don't have to mark the centre, by the way. I'm just going to pin the centre very quickly.
Don't be daunted by the size of it as well, because there are so many possibilities of making it smaller and doing matching cushions, large oversized floor cushions, table runners, bed runner.
Yeah.
There is a lot that you could do with this kit. It is a really lovely block that you could absolutely make smaller. You did a sort of lap size, actually, didn't you?
Well, I just did 4 blocks,
Yeah,
4
which
of the
makes a
quarter
great
blocks sewn
size.
together, which made a really, really nice mini quilt.
Yeah.
So there we go. So
There it
that's
is.
the other half of the block. That's how quickly it was to put together.
Wow.
That's it done. And then you'll sew that to that. That to that. And that makes the block.
It's crazy, isn't it? Because where is that on the quilt? There. It's so much easier than you think. You're not making all of these big stars. It's just the squares that you're making, and there's no different again. You're literally doing that block time and time again.
Yeah, you just, exactly that. And they're all the blocks are the same. So it's
clever.
nice, sort of methodical, and when it's sewn together, it will just look like that.
Yeah.
Super easy.
That's a clever one when it comes together into a star.
Yeah.
Super clever.
Oh, it is. It's great. It's absolutely great. And like I say, you could just do that, like a scrappy version, and these could all be, all of these parallelograms could be scrappy blues, and then all of these backgrounds could be creams, or you could have some that were creams and some that were darker, maybe chocolate,
Oh, it would look
or like a
completely different.
warmer kind of creamy brown, tan, something like that.
It would look completely different in different
Yeah, it would.
colourways. You'll love it. Well done if you've managed to get yours. You get your pattern, you get all of the templates. Watch back today's show for tips on your cutting process. Using the freezer paper as well was really helpful. And you're getting oodles of fabric. I mean, it is a whopping quilt of gorgeous Tim Holtz. Even if you're thinking, I love that pattern and I love the fabric, but I'm thinking different things. I'm thinking this for all my bag making with my trio of bag kits, and I'm going to be able to make so many bags with the quilt kit. But then you've got the pattern to be able to do a scrappy quilt like that.
It's a really good point. Yeah.
That is loads of fabric. We can't sell this by the half metre anymore. So if you do want to do some lovely bags from your trio of bags, then yeah, great price for £50 reduced today. Okay, the trio.
You have all the bags under your table if you want.
I
by the way.
can't
want me
not
to- yeah.
mention this before you go, Stuart, because
Yes.
it was the launch today of your brand new pattern, and it is flow out, absolutely flown out. So it was 3 bags, the maxi,
Yes.
the midi, and the mini, all of them within one pattern.
Yes, correct. So you get all 3 patterns. The maxi is the largest bag. I think it's about 14 inches by about sort of 6 inches wide. So a really lovely big roomy bag. You've got your magnetic closure there. You've got 4 big outer pockets, lovely roomy interior, shoulder strap as well as an option.
Now, this isn't in any of the books either.
No, it's
Any
not
of
in
the-
Bags
no,
for
no, no.
Life. It's not in, none of them are from my next bag book, which comes out next summer either. And these are all new standalone patterns, all in one. You get all 3 in one pattern.
Wow.
Very beginner friendly. They're all achievable. You can make any of these in a day, less than a day. I did these 2 in one day.
Fabulous.
The midi is a nice mid-size, still very roomy. Shoulder bag, handbag. You've got these kangaroo patch pockets on the outside, both sides. You've got a magnetic closure and a slip pocket inside. Again, shoulder strap as well as handles. And then last of all, you've got the wristlet, the mini, which is kind of more of a purse style. Zippered pocket on the back, flat pocket on the other side, and a big zippered interior. Did most of that this morning.
Yeah.
Again,
Watch
really,
that.
really achievable, mate. Great for scrappy, great using the fabric collection.
Great for beginners.
Great for beginners. You'll learn all the processes that you need to make the vast majority of bags, not just from me, but from other designers as well.
It's been amazing. Thank you so, so much.
My pleasure.
There's still so many of you who've got it in your basket. If you have not yet checked out, go through during the break, grab your instruction sets whilst you can, in case you didn't realise it was today. Yeah, if you weren't watching first thing at 9 o'clock this morning, maybe you missed this, grab it whilst you can. Your trio of delightful stylish bags, the maxi, the midi and the mini options, are all in that pattern for just $11.99. Worth adding to your stash. I mean, it's a big booklet.
Yeah, I mean, it works out at £4 a pattern. So if
That's
there's
so
one
good.
bag or two bags that you like, you know, you really are getting great value. If you love all three, and they're all three as well, I made them to sort of mix and match. So you can make the purse to go with your midi, or a purse to go with your maxi, or, you know, you could do a whole collection like I have if you were going away for a special trip or a weekend. Make all three to match.
Lovely.
Here's your matching luggage.
Yeah, oh, they look amazing. Thank you ever so much. When are you back, Stuart?
Pleasure. Well, I'm back presenting tomorrow
on
or
air tomorrow.
Wednesday. Wednesday's my last day before Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Got
Oh,
my
we're
Christmas
getting
sweater
close.
ready.
Brilliant.
Um,
Has it got a...
stop,
one of these?
Stop, I can't. I just...
No?
No, it doesn't.
Tactile pudding?
Tactile pudding. Who doesn't want a tactile pudding? Hey.
Right, you've got to go and ice your Christmas cake, haven't you? Oh, no, you're staying over tonight.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere. There's still so much to bring you. The set looks amazing over here, doesn't it?
really does. It's
I
fabulous.
love TOFT. All of the products are amazing. And we're going to do a huge roundup of the best of 2024 kits. Stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. Kerry's going to be joining me right after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my word, honestly, the set is transformed with the best bits of 2024. I mean, it's very, very difficult to try and pick out our favourites because we've seen some amazing kits, but we've jam-packed it with your favourites, Kerry's favourites, our favourites, and they've already been flying on pre-order. If you shop this hour, any of the kits that you see today on the show, then you're going to get Donna the Reindeer patch. I love this. And you can iron this onto your favourite bag.
Yeah, onto your project bag, or people really enjoy obviously collecting them, but also then remembering Christmas. So this is from an Extravaganza gone past, so one from a few years ago. So they're not available readily at all. You can't buy them or anything like that. So it's a great chance, if you are a TOFT patch collector, to get your hands on one that you can't buy anywhere.
Brilliant. So that's between this hour, any of the products that you bought on pre-order, any of the kits that you're getting this hour. Now, please, 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 there's so many people who have already bought this on pre-order, but there is limited availability now on the pangolin.
The pangolin, yeah. So this is Jane the pangolin, and the reason why I've picked her to come on the show is because this year I went on book tour for the first time since 2019, and Jane was my mascot. So as part of the 10-year relaunch of Edward's Menagerie, I travelled around the UK. I met so many of you. It was absolutely incredible. And we don't have many of these left, which I presume is why it's going so fast.
Right.
We'll get a Jane the pangolin patch included with this kit. So you'll get your 100 grams of the camel, you'll get the Jane the pangolin patch included, and this is the make. So she's a really unusual Edward's Menagerie animal. She uses standard form body, standard form legs, but then you're actually going to be mastering the crocodile stitch as you create her scales down the back. So,
this is so cool.
Yeah, she's a really, really unique animal. They're an amazing animal, like the actual real animal. Really important, really endangered, an important one to raise awareness of as well. So it was the right one to choose, was Jane the pangolin, and the kit will include the patch. It'll also come in a tote bag, actually. So all the kits on this show will come in the new long-handled tote bag as well, so it'll come wrapped up in that.
You will also get this patch as well included this time.
Yeah, so actually, patch central really on this one. Yeah, you get two patches for her. Yeah.
£19, and there are over 30 of you who have got this in baskets. I saw that you could get giant pangolins and miniature pangolins.
Yeah,
they're amazing
with
animals.
all the patterns. So in the same way as the animals, where you get them different scale, you just use a thicker yarn to make it bigger or smaller. So yeah, if you want to make different species of pangolin in terms of making them bigger or smaller, this is a double knit that will be included in your kit, but with your pattern you can just use a thicker yarn to make it get bigger.
Amazing. Oh, look. Absolutely amazing. Jane the pangolin kit with the yarn, with your pattern as well. For the crocodile stitch, is this something that is more difficult?
It's a bit more advanced, yeah. So I wouldn't recommend this one for a complete beginner to crochet. Make your Emma the bunny first and then maybe dive in on your Jane the pangolin, but there is a video to help you with all the scales too.
Fantastic. There you go. £19. Lots of people have been waiting for this. We have now got less than 50, which sounds a lot. It is not. It is not enough. There are loads of you who have got that in your basket. Are all of these kits as well in time for Christmas as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah? We're shipping on Wednesday as well. So absolutely everything will be leaving us on Wednesday.
Lovely. So whether you want a project for yourself to do over that Twixmas period, or whether you are getting this for a gift or going to teach somebody to crochet over Christmas, it will be with you in time for there. Once everybody's checked out, there's fewer than 20 of Jane the pangolin, and limited edition patch that comes with her as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And for me, this is a really good memory of the year, like to be able to go on book tour again in the same way, because obviously COVID is in the middle of there. So we just got into the rhythm of the idea of doing a book tour, and then had that big gap until this year. So it was lovely to see so many of you on book tour.
Amazing. I bet everybody brings their makes as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what it's all about, yeah. Is a lot of people brought their very first make and then often their most recent one, so that we can talk about exactly that, the progress between your first project and a few years down the line.
And learning about new animals and new, like you say, an endangered species. But there are so many that are within Edward's Menagerie that are more obscure that you probably can't just get in craft kits.
Yeah, absolutely. So they are more unusual creatures, but again, like they need awareness talking about them. So it's a great one to talk to kids about, rather than just gifting them an elephant. Give them a pangolin and make them look up why they're so special.
Yeah, that is brilliant. Okay, so there's your pangolin. We've also got a lot of people talking about the what, sorry, Hannah? Frog.
So this frog bag.
Oh, is it the bag?
I'll put it out there,
this.
and I will say that probably the frog bag might be my favourite project from the whole year. And this is my colleague Louise's actual bag that once again I've had to be like, Louise,
I need to borrow
please
this
can
bag.
I borrow your actual bag? Because obviously you can make it in whatever colours you want to, but the kit I wanted to bring you, because it's proved to be one of the favourites, is this one in the pink. So obviously it is a functioning bag, it has a zip. I've stuffed it with just some tissue paper for now, but it is actually a very big cavity. It's the whole of this area here that is the bag cavity. It goes right the way down into the back. And what the kit includes is our limited edition pink Aran, and we are in the last box of this now at HQ. So it isn't that the pink frog bag will be available next year. We have one box left and we're in it at HQ. So I'll just get the kit so you can see.
What have you used for the eyes? I
So
love
they come
the
in the
eyes.
kit too. So
oh, do
in
they?
the
Oh,
kit,
brilliant.
you're going to get 200 grams of this limited edition pink Aran.
Oh, it is lovely,
If you are a
isn't it?
person that loves pink, yeah. I mean, it's a very special. We don't manufacture as standard our brighter colours in the heavier weights. We only do all the naturals in the heavier weights. It's very limited edition when we do it. So it's last chance to get that.
Yeah, because this is quite a nice chunky yarn,
It is,
isn't
yeah,
it?
so it's twice as thick as everything else that
Right.
you've seen so far. So then you'll get 100 grams of the cream. You'll get your big safety eyes. So obviously they are absolutely
They're huge. I was going to say, I
They're
don't have eyes this
ludicrously
size.
huge.
Yeah.
They're ludicrously huge. So you'll get your big safety eyes in there like that. And then you'll also get your zip. So it comes with absolutely everything you need.
How is this? Is this a more advanced
No, it's not.
project?
Honestly, it's a really, really easy one. And because it's a thick yarn, it's actually also going to grow really, really fast.
Oh my God,
So
can you
this
get
is
a
the strap.
strap?
Yeah, so the last time I came on Sewing Street with this bag, the first time actually, we didn't have stock of these enough for me to provide the straps. So I have now included the cork strap. So this is fully extendable so that it can go right the way to being long crossbody, or obviously can sit over your shoulder if you want to.
This is a talking point. If you don't want to get noticed, do not wear this bag. Yeah. This is one of those bags that I would, if I saw you,
you'd
anywhere,
have a chat in the street. Yeah, you
be
can
asking
definitely
you about
spot a crocheter. And then the whole idea with the design, because we're using such a thick, strong
at him
yarn,
just sitting on
dense
the chair.
fabric, is you can pop the strap in wherever you want it to go.
Okay, so I don't need to make a loop.
No, we don't make a loop for it. All we do is you pop it not round one stitch, but around a little selection of stitches. So you've got around 3 or 4 stitches, and then you can put it wherever you want to. So it can hang downwards like this if you want to. I've even seen people get 2 straps and do it as a rucksack, so it sits across the 2 shoulders.
Oh
so
my
it can be
gosh.
really versatile like that.
I'm
but
getting
because
way
it's
too
such a
excited
strong
about
fabric.
this
Obviously,
now.
it's for you, this one. Yeah.
And look, I mean, the colour of this pink as well. Even if you're thinking, right, I'm not going to be making the frog bag today, but I know I really, really, really
Yeah.
want this. This is a lovely colour palette and a great kit to get
it is,
anyway.
and this is the last of this colour. It really is. That's not me trying to pressure you
Yeah.
into it. We genuinely, at HQ, we're about to say goodbye to a lot of different yarn. Like, we produce the limited editions for a year's run, knowing that we're likely to then get to the end of that at the end of a year. So it's saying goodbye to this pink Aran for the last time. Yeah.
Brilliant. He's a good size as well, isn't he?
It is, and if you didn't want to use it as a bag, what I hadn't even thought about when designing it is apparently worry frogs are quite a thing. So what a lot of people have said they use it for is, rather than using it as a bag, it's a gift for a child. And if there's something they're worrying about, or they're an anxious child, you can write down what that worry is or that concern, and then you put it inside and the frog eats it and you zip it up. So that's another, it doesn't have to be a bag necessarily.
Oh,
Obviously,
that's
it can still
lovely.
be an amazing gift for a child, even if they read to it, or it's a character that they'll absolutely love.
Oh, I'm imagining, you know, my friend's a primary school teacher. She
Yeah.
would love this in her
classroom
classroom.
frog. Yeah,
Yes!
absolutely, yeah. And yeah, can do whatever you want, can eat different things.
Yeah,
and,
again, the hot cross buns that we made earlier,
you can,
frog
yeah.
would be eating them.
Yeah.
£60, amazing kit with your quality cork strap included this time, and you're getting the zip. You get the pouch as well, the patch, sorry, of the John of the Reindeer included in the kit if you do collect them. There is loads of you checking out on the frog in that gorgeous pink colourway. Who did you say this bag belongs
Louise.
to? Louise, it's coming back
I know,
to
thank you so much, Louise. I'm so sorry.
I think it'll be the last time, Louise,
Every
it
time
comes
I'm
to
like,
her.
Louise, you know that lovely bag that you made? Because basically I walked into the office one morning with the first frog bag that I made. Mine was all lime, just one colour. And then the second that I showed the team were like, well, we all want one.
Yeah.
So the whole team made their own frog bag in total different colourways. So it's another really good memory for me from this year, because it's the first time in ages that the whole team have been like, right, hands up, I want one of those. And so we kind of divided all the colours into, and they suit the team member. So Louise loves pink. So obviously she had to go for the pink choice, whereas some people went all natural, really classy. Some people went high contrast. So it was really nice seeing the different
What was your
choices,
frog?
Just all lime. Simple,
Lime
simple
green.
again. So lime green, but not with spots, just all one colour. Yeah.
More of a tree frog.
Yeah. Yeah, they all ended up, we had poisonous dart frogs, we had wood frogs, pond frogs.
I just love him. Look at him. Oh my gosh. I'm gutted he can't be our little mascot. It's got to go back to Louise.
Yes, he's going back to Louise.
Maybe we have to make our own. Okay, now we've got 2 dragons. Now I've got a beaded dragon, bearded dragon or a beaded?
Beaded. So I will split them
dragon.
up to try and explain this one. So this is how I started 2024, was with Bo the Dragon. And that's because it is the year of, this has been the year of the dragon.
Chinese zodiac.
Chinese zodiac. So what we've got on the show is 2 different kits. So one is for exactly this kit. This one hasn't got beads. It's a lucky red dragon. Obviously, you get the pattern, you get all the yarns in these colours. Now, the other kit we have, which is the beaded one, is this colour.
Yeah.
So it's yellow, but it includes all of these shiny beads in the
Lovely.
kit as well. And the reason why I had to bring both is because this is my actual one that I made back at the beginning of January, but we no longer have this colourway. This was a limited edition colour, just for
With
that
the
too.
lyrics.
But it looks just as good in the yellow, and you will then get the ruby beads that go onto it. So it will be this colourway dragon that you get, but you'll have the tube of beads to be able to add all of the bling of this one onto the top of it.
Right, so there are 2 options for you to think about today. There is either the beaded option, those lovely glass ruby bicone beads that come included in the kit. Stitch those on, but it's this.
So you actually crochet them in.
crochet them
so
in.
don't worry, you're not having to stitch on because it's 100 different beads. In fact, it's 200 beads. Look, it's 2 tubes.
Oh, and they come in lovely glass.
Yeah, so they come in the tubes, and then what you're going to do is thread them up onto your yarn, and then you actually crochet them as you go along. So the big thing about this one is, I know that a lot of you will look at this and think it looks like a very advanced project.
Yeah.
And you look like you've got to be an expert in it. Now, the good news is this was the first crochet along that I did this year. So there's actually day by day videos of all of the detail that coincides with the Chinese New Year.
Can I still access
And you can
this?
still access those entirely free of charge. They're just there to watch. So it means that if you go for this kit, don't feel like you can't do it at all. It's really unique. You'll learn loads of new techniques, and you can just go and watch those videos on Instagram every day, and you'll do a nice chunk of the pattern. The pattern's divided down, so you do a nice chunk of the pattern and be able to cover all the techniques.
Brilliant. £54 for the beaded option. If you want to do the non-beaded option, is it this colourway?
That colour, yeah. So these are
red
the
with
2
blue.
choices, really, is whether you want to go for the red lucky dragon or the yellow one, but the yellow one will include all the beads as well, so you can do the beads top to bottom.
This is the red, £48. The red at the moment is the more popular. It depends again if you want beads or no beads. Red is also,
Lucky colour,
yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Red's the more traditional, definitely.
yeah, this is brilliant. £48, and you're getting everything that you need to be able to create. Do you get the toy stuffing?
Yeah, no, you get the yarn, you get the pattern.
Okay.
You're going to need to add the toy stuffing and add the 3mm hook for these
Okay.
ones. Because this shows more about people that know
Already
TOFT
crochet.
and that already crochet. I presume that you're not going to want to get a 3mm hook every single
Yes.
time. So it's a 3mm hook for this one, and you'd need to add the toy stuffing if you haven't got any.
Brilliant. £48 for your dragon kit. This is going to be a little bit of a pit stop through as many kits as possible today, but if there is any technique that you are struggling with, please message in whilst Kerry is here, because we'd love to be able to try and show you anything on air if we can. The dragon that I've got in my hand is super, super popular. This one's Bo the Dragon. You'll find him underneath us on the website as we move on as well. There is the beaded option available, or the red lucky dragon. Now, earlier on, everybody was going crazy for the Christmas tree. Can we just very quickly remind you of the doll/Christmas tree costume?
Yeah, so while we're talking about beads, basically it has been a year of beads at TOFT, obviously with those big tubes that we've just seen with Bo the Dragon, but this kit includes a mixed tube of beads. So what you're going to actually get, I've got it just under here, is you will get all your yarn, But you will actually also get a mixed tube of beads that then contains the yellow, the purple, the pink and the ruby, so that then you can create that lovely chain. Now, as a doll, what you've got underneath is a little character like this, and as I did the disclaimer before, I did mine with a little nude chest because I thought that would be funny, because I think it'd be hot to wear this. But the pattern actually explains to you that you can do a jumper, a Christmas jumper instead. So you've got enough yarn to be able to do a Christmas jumper in the ruby colour, or the yellow if you prefer, and put a star on the chest so you can make it look nice and fancy. So it's fully removable, and then the Christmas tree costume just pops on like that. You make it as a separate piece.
I just think it's hilarious that he looks like the nativity character, you know, in the school play where you are the Christmas tree. And yeah, I love his face poking out. It's just brilliant. What a fabulous concept. Did you design this?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So clever.
I do
so
all
cool.
the design, and it is hard, like, sometimes to make sure it has enough detail. Like this was one where I didn't want it to just be a big cylinder, like a big cone, but it could have been a big cone. So the pattern actually is really satisfying. What you do is you go around and then you actually do these points. So you've got all these lovely triangles that you create. And then when you get to the next round, you pick up underneath that. So you're not sewing those on afterwards or doing them as surface work. You actually crochet this green bit all in one go. And
they're two very useful patterns anyway to have, aren't they? A Christmas tree pattern and a doll pattern as well. Brilliant. £49 for both of those, that Christmas tree doll kit and the beads as well. You'll get the patch from the first hour with that one, which is the polar bear.
Yeah, which I've got just here. There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
£49. Right, we also have the magazines. People are asking, are there any available left? Yes, just. If you do want 40 patterns for £25. Now, this is a mixture of crocheting and knitting. There are garments, there are homewares, there's bags. These are the copies. It's not a randomly selected.
No, so these
you are going to get these four.
You're going to get these exact four. It's not random. So you're going to be getting the Spring 22, which is inspired by the seaside. So there's lots of different things in here. There's Cliff the Ammonite in terms of the Ed's Animals patterns. There's some toys in there. Then half of them are knit and half of them are crochet. So you've got a lovely blanket there.
That's lovely.
You've got some scallop wrist warmers. You've got a full garment. So you've got a cardigan there. That's a knit one. This is a lovely crochet hat in a fine yarn. Really sophisticated, a big chunky knit there. So you'll get that one. Then this one is the most recent one. I think this is Spring 2024. So this is this year's. A big, like, inspired by kind of urban geometric block colour, but you've got berets, you've got, again, a garment, you've got that's a crochet one there. You've got the stilts, so a lovely bird in this one as well. Then you've got last year's winter one, so this is really Christmassy projects in a gold and a beetroot. So you've got lots of garments, also decorations in there as well for the Christmas period.
It's 62p a pattern.
It's an absolute bargain for 40 different patterns. And this is the last of our stock, so you've even got a stocking in that one as well.
Lovely.
And then you've got Autumn 2023, which was inspired by the veg patch. You've got a red kite in terms of the Ed's Animals pattern in here. And then lots of quite nice smaller projects like headbands, quick makes really, that will take you through all the different seasons. That one's a lovely knit.
Oh, they are brilliant, aren't they?
And lovely jumper. It's a lovely crochet jumper, the yard jumper.
Fab value for money. Go for it. £25, limited, very, very limited for your magazine collection. You do get those four. Fabulous. We also have got the Nutcracker trio in front of us here. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, and these are, for me, so the Nutcracker Trio was last year's Advent calendar project, and I'm deep in Advent land right now. Thank you to everyone that's joining me every day.
So where is it that we can find you on Advent land?
On Instagram.
Okay,
yeah.
TOFT's
So basically
Instagram
on TOFT's
or your-
Instagram.
yeah.
So by this point, obviously, everyone has all their Advent calendars, but it is a total mystery. So every day, people don't know what they're making. Every day, over the 24 days, I have to try and keep the secret very close to my chest until the last minute, and then we reveal what everyone's actually made. But this was last year's project, but not in these colourways. So for me, actually what's been really lovely this year is reimagining this trio in a totally different set of colours. So what I've done is I've gone for non-conventional Christmas colours. So you've obviously got your ruby red, you've got your pink, you've got your yellow. the Mouse King there has gone into the camel, and then you've got your silver contrast, and I've removed all of the beads and all of the fiddly stuff, so they're totally child friendly.
Oh,
and for me, they are such an important set of Christmas figures in terms of the whole story of the Nutcracker, that they'd be absolutely perfect, whether it's for an adult or a child. Yeah, they are a longer make, so I mean, you'd have to be pretty good to get them done by this Christmas. This is the kind of one that you can start this Christmas and then put them away, ready for next Christmas.
The whole trio is £54. You don't have to pick.
Yeah, so you mix and match all the colours, and that's what's amazing about this, is if you were to buy the kits for the 3 figures separately, it would be much more, twice as much. But because they're all 25-gram balls, basically, they share all the colours.
I mean, look at
and that's what makes it really good value for money, is because basically you're getting 25-gram balls, but of a big range of colours.
I mean, she is just beautiful. Anybody who has a little ballerina in their life.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is just amazing, isn't it? Oh, you are getting so much to it. So, are there videos for creating
so there's
this
videos
last
for
year?
creating this too. Now, obviously, the videos relate to last year's advent calendar, so the colourway will be totally different, and there will be some variance in terms of the techniques, but by and large, it will give you everything you need to be able to back up all the techniques, like doing the long stitches, for example. So you learn lots of small bits. I mean, the Mouse King is one of my absolute favourites. He even has a little hole in his trousers for his tail. Yeah, for his tail to pop through.
These are going to become, you know, these are the pieces that become heirlooms within your family. Do you know what I mean? These are the ones that you remember as kids.
Yeah, and obviously I've gone non-conventional again. I've done the Nutcracker with plaited hair, but you can finish off all the details like that however you want to. So obviously you could absolutely go for a more traditional tash and beard if you want to, but I just wanted to make a play set that I would have loved as a child. And actually I really love these, I'll be honest. I would love these to come home with me. I'm hoping that I have enough time to make myself another set in exactly this colourway. The colourway just worked so well. It feels just a lot modern. It's taking an absolute classic, but really making it modern.
And
with the
I
combination
love,
of colours.
look at the tutu. I mean, you're going to learn some fabulous skills along the way. Her ballet shoes, her hair. Look at this gorgeous bun. £54, and you get all 3 projects. There are loads of the Nutcracker stories in baskets at the moment. You don't need to choose. You will get enough of the yarn
to make all 3.
Do they come in a lovely bag again?
Yes, they come in a long strap tote bag like this.
Fabulous. Oh, you will love making these. And as you said, this can be your project that you start making, you know, through the festive period. Don't try and do all of this now.
No,
obviously now.
I don't think you should try and set yourself that. Like the other show we did this morning, that was all about kind of things that you can get sorted for Christmas. This one really is for you. Get planning for next year and just really enjoy the project.
Yeah. They don't actually even need to be particularly Christmassy. You can start with the ballerina.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't need to be particularly Christmassy. Yeah, your Nutcracker, just add that one in at the end.
Yeah. Okay, £54. Moving on, but there is about 15 of you who have got that in your basket. Please do continue to check out. Anybody who has never worked with the TOFT yarn, the difference to buying craft kits of crochet is
a huge difference. Yeah, like I can't emphasize that more. And I know obviously I'm completely biased and spoiled, but if I ever have to try and crochet in a different yarn, this style of crochet, I really struggle. And the big thing about it is the bounce in the yarn. So basically, because it's a pure wool and it's spun in a very particular way to us, what you've got is huge elasticity in this yarn. Like, do you see how springy it is? Yeah. And so it means that in order to create the close fabric, because obviously that's what this style of crochet is characterised by, is a solid fabric that you can't see the stuffing through. Because it's bouncy, you don't have to pull it tight. So
so you're not having to try and get
you're not having to do the tension at all. The yarn does it for you, because basically when you put it under tension to create the stitch, it becomes narrow, and then when you finish that stitch, it plumps back up to fill up the gaps. So that is so different compared to working in a cotton or an acrylic. You've got a really squishy final fabric there, and it's not harsh on your hands as you're actually doing it. So don't worry, you're not going to feel like you're fighting that yarn as you're working these stitches. You don't do the hard work the yarn does.
It's super soft as well. Honestly, they are really, really quality kits. You will get hooked and spoilt though. Because if you're starting your journey with this, you're not going to
Yeah.
want
You're not going to want to go back the other way. Yeah.
Right, where should we go next? Seahorse,
Okay,
please.
this is Finley. I might just have to lean over and grab one. That's okay. So this is Finley, the seahorse, and this for me was another great highlight of the year.
Oh.
This was our summer competition this year. So every year at TOFT, I set a photography competition across the school summer holidays, and that's because I know it's a time where a lot of people don't necessarily get as much crochet done, but have the chance to take lots of great pictures. So this year it was Find Finley was the challenge. So the kit was to crochet this pygmy seahorse, and pygmy seahorses are known for camouflaging themselves. So then the photography challenge was to try and colour match it to whatever you could. And people's photos were incredible. So some of your photos were just in your home, where you found objects of, like, say, blue objects, and you take a picture of it like that. Some of you went out to locations. You found doors that you walk past when you're doing things. Honestly, one of the highlights of my year, the TOFT summer competition. You made them in so many different colours. I ended up judging them off over so many categories because I couldn't decide. I think it's been the toughest year to judge yet. So in this kit, you're going to get enough yarn to make 3 of them. This one, which is the hyacinth and blue, then you'll be able to make the amethyst and violet, and then you'll also be able to make the teal and sage. So the kit will create all 3 seahorses. You'll obviously get the printed pattern. You'll also get the modelling wire, which obviously if it's for a child, should say, don't use the modelling wire. But what's great with the modelling wire is if you are posing it for photos, is you can wrap it round things, and then you can push it in on a stick to take photos. So yeah, Find Finley. Obviously, the photography competition is over, but you can still put your photos on the hashtag, so they'll join the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
What's
of other
the
photos.
hashtag?
Find Finley. So FINDFINLAY. Yeah,
Right,
Find Finley.
I'm going to have a look at that.
Honestly, it's incredible. You wait till you see people's pictures. Like, people colour match them to graffiti, they colour match them to so many different things that they found.
Now, just to be clear, you do make all 3 in
make
those
all 3
colours,
again, yes.
Because
all
the
3
photograph on the web, I believe it's just the blue, but
Let me get all
actually you
3.
do get
I have actually
all
got it
of
here,
the 3 kits for £32. Your trio of, did you say they're called pygmy?
Pygmy seahorses, yes.
Oh, I feel like I learned so much when I was with TOFT. Honestly, we've been having a look at all of these different species through...
They are a real creature. They're
prep
really,
this
really
morning.
small. They live in the coral, and basically they live in the coral that is the colour. So they do genuinely come in a huge range of colours in the same way. So in this kit, you're going to get
nice
150 grams, so 6 different balls of yarn. You don't have to combine them, obviously, in the way that I have done. I've put the lighter yarn as the base on them all, and then the darker yarn as the bubbles. You can go the other way around and invert it, or you can just combine the colours in a completely different way if you wish to.
Fantastic. Just £32. I mean, again, 3 gifts for people if they want to make them, or if you have friends round over Christmas, this would be a brilliant one to do.
And there is a video as well that obviously is very specific to this Finley pattern as well.
How is it that I'm doing this?
So you bubble them in. Yeah. So as you go along, you're working in one colour, and then you swap the yarn to the next colour, and then you work a bubble, and then you swap back in the end of the bubble. So it isn't that you're having to work them on top or anything else at the end, and it's actually a no-sew pattern, which is what people absolutely love. So you actually start here, and you increase right the way out, and then you split it at the neck. You work the body right the way down to the tail, and then you finish the nose off. So there's no sewing up of pieces at all.
Brilliant. £32. Go for it whilst you can. They are very, very limited again. All of the kits have been super, super popular. Keep checking out. Now, you just showed the octopus or the jellyfish. He's part of a cracker set that we offered in the first hour. So the first hour, if you didn't get a chance to watch it back on our TV guide, because these are new to us. Well, they're new to TOFT.
They're new to us too. Honestly, they're new to us too. So they're brand new, not been on TV or with us for very long at all. We only shipped the first crackers ourselves a few days ago. So this beginner bundle will create, you've got 1 cracker for each of these. So you've got the jellyfish, the octopus, the lobster, and the turtle. They are in these colours, so the kits are packed with this colour yarn inside. And then they are all beginner projects, albeit very different. So they are all beginner. There's videos that go with all the techniques. And inside each cracker, you've got a fully comprehensive kit.
At the presentation, they are beautiful quality kits. I mean, they are wrapped in stunning fabric, which then you're going to be able to use time and time again. reverse it if you want to go for
Yeah.
just the green, if you want to go for the candy cane, if you want two the one way and two the other way, if they're on the table or if they're under the Christmas tree, if they're 4 different gifts for people, they look amazing.
So what you've got inside is a reusable canister, which again will explain which one it is. So if you get your set of 4, obviously, and you want to make sure that you can get the jellyfish to the right person, then if you just open them up, they'll have a sticker on which explains which kit is which. Then inside you've got everything you need. So that's your wool needle, your steel wool needle to sew up. This is your eye threads. You've got your 3mm soft grip crochet hook, which is great, really comfortable to work with, but also good as a pokey tool to put the stuffing in. You've got your yarn colour, so this is the jellyfish, so you've got 25 grams of cream in there. Then you've got all the stuffing that you will need for your project. So you've got your stuffing, you've got your pattern. Oh, it's not. This is me putting them in the wrong box from the last show. I apologise. Obviously, it's not going to be a cream turtle. I must have put the wrong instructions back with the wrong one. This is the turtle pattern, but it's the yarn for the jellyfish. And then you've got a QR code for the videos on the back of your pattern as well.
Yes.
And then last but by no means least, you've also got the classic paper party hat. So if you are going to use them as crackers on the table at Christmas, you can still get everyone to put their party hats on at the dinner table.
This is such a fabulous idea, isn't it? Even if you're thinking, right, do you know what, I'm all sorted for this year now, but I'm going to get these because next year, you don't know, we'll probably be doing something completely different again. So grab these whilst you can. You can always make them up for people for next year if you want. You've got 4 TOFT kits there for £70.
Yeah.
Fabulous value for money. The singular reindeer is an option if you do just want to either dip your toe into these amazing new TOFT crackers, or if you're thinking that is a perfect gift for somebody. Secret Santa, sorted. These are all ready, kitted to be sent out on Wednesday.
Yep, so they're already pre-built, ready to go. So your cracker will come wrapped in a particular way round, but obviously it's dead easy just to swap it, as I've exactly done there. If you'd prefer it, because it matches your table more to go one way or the other, you can just reverse the fabric round and go the other way round.
Oh, I'm always in charge of my table decor, and
Yeah.
these look, I mean, they make a real feature of the table, don't they? There's the reindeer, so it's slightly different colour.
Yeah.
It's a stone
It's
colour
the
that you're
stone
getting.
colour that's going to be included in this one. So you'll be getting the stone colour, and it's a complete kit in the same way. So you'll get that ruby red length for the nose, but yeah, that's the reindeer, the stone.
Beginner friendly again.
Totally level 1. Like I deliberately wanted them to be beginner friendly, so that when people give you the excuse of, oh, I don't want to do it, you can say, no, it's really easy. You really can do this. It's all about kind of sitting down and crafting with your family and friends this Christmas.
Right, we have got to do the frizzled chicken. This is an actual type of chicken.
Yeah, chicken it is.
breed,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's a Polish chicken. I tried to buy them for myself when we did the crochet along earlier this year, but then backed myself out of it at the last minute. But they do exist. They are a real chicken. So this was one of my favourite crochet alongs of the year. It was our Easter crochet along.
Oh, amazing.
A very, very different pattern that some of you absolutely loved. But what's amazing about it is it really gradiates our natural colours. So this year's been all about natural colour at TOFT. I know we've got some bright projects, but it's going back to kind of where it all came from for us. So included in the kit, you will get our oatmeal, you'll get our camel, you'll get our fudge, and then you'll get our chestnut. And as you're working the feathers, it obviously absolutely forms a gradient down the body of the hen. So there's videos for this in exactly the same way, proper crochet along daily videos that go through every single step of the pattern. So you're not on your own at all. You'll be able to watch those. And again, if you look at the hashtag, you'll be able to see thousands of different frizzle chickens made in all the different colours that everyone made at Easter this year.
Oh, I want to see. Hannah's looking at it now. It's brilliant. £30 for your frizzle chicken kit, everything that you need in there. Michael Wolf, did you know there was such thing as a frizzle chicken?
What, sorry?
A real frizzle chicken.
I do know.
Yeah.
How cool!
In real life?
In
No,
real
a
life.
real life frizzle chicken.
In real life there is, yeah.
Yeah, there is. This is what is brilliant about TOFT. All of the different breeds, it's just fab, isn't it? We also have the, well, there's loads. There's so much that are underneath us on the website. Have a look and see what is available. Just £30 for your frizzled chicken. Thanking you. I'll pop him back, perch him back. The ram, / not a ram.
Nubian ibex.
Pardon?
Yep. It's the Nubian ibex. We're good. Right. So this one is brand new. So this one I've got with me to celebrate all the workshops that we've taught this year. So I designed this one for the Natural History Museum for the Wildlife Photographer of the Year competition workshop back in the spring. But it's never been available, obviously, before outside of that workshop. So this is a chance to get one. It's not that it is has been readily available until this weekend at all. It was only the people that could attend that workshop. So because it's been, for me, the year of Edward's Menagerie, I've gone back to the standard form. Basically, all my mammals share a shape, which for those of you that are new to TOFT, believe me, you'll start to understand once you get into it. Basically, all the books are built where your body and your legs are all the same on all of them. Whether that's a mouse or whether that's an elephant, everyone shares the same body and leg pattern. So this is a chance to get one of, I guess, my latest Edward's Menagerie animals, the most magnificent horns I've ever made on an Edward's Menagerie animal at all. I love the colours. So it will include stone mushroom, camel, charcoal, cream and cocoa. So loads of different natural colours there. And it's just a really nice one.
So there's lots of people that know you, love TOFT, but still might not have had the opportunity to get this.
Absolutely they won't, because it will have only been 100 people.
That were in that workshop?
In that workshop, yeah. Well, only been 100 people that were in that workshop. So it's a great chance to get one.
Yes, thank you for bringing this one.
Yeah, and you'll be able to see the picture that inspired it. So basically every year I'm invited by the museum to go and view all the photos for the Wildlife Photographer of the Year. And every year I choose a picture that I'll then capture an animal into it. So
an ibex, what is it?
Yeah, it's a Nubian ibex.
What is a Nubian ibex?
I'm guessing it's related to a goat kind of thing. And yeah, they look just like this. Like, it's actually very, very realistic up on the mountainside. It's an absolutely stunning photo that was taken. I think they were a runner-up in the competition, actually, but it was my favourite.
And so then you choose a picture and you want to then
And then I recreate that in terms of a project, and then people join us in the museum to create it, yeah.
I mean, you obviously have done the hard work for us, because if you look at a picture, to turn that into a three-dimensional, crocheted project isn't easy to get the horns right.
It's not a hard project, this, actually. It's a really nice, easy one. It's a quick make. Again, like you say, I've done the hard work for you. So from your point of view, it's actually a nice, easy make.
There's so many people who I know may have never had the chance at this before. Well, there were only 100 people that would have gone to the workshop that could have got it. So if I know so many people tune in, especially for Kerry's show, that are huge fans of what TOFT do, this is your chance to get the
Nubian ibex.
Nubian ibex. See, I tell you, we learn so much, don't we, here? And he is really cool. Whether he's sitting on a shelf and more ornamental, or
whether he is really a toy. I mean, a lot of people, this is one that he will sit on the shelf so well for you, kind of as a bookend or on your craft corner. I think he'd be a proper talking point with those huge, magnificent horns.
They are. Yeah. They must be the best horns that you've designed.
They are.
Actually.
Yeah, I think they are.
What other animals have
many. Yeah, many. Sheep, rams forever. I mean, there's probably like 26 different types of sheep that I've made, so quite a lot of horns. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they are magnificent, aren't they? Do you have the actual kits with us? So we can look through the different colours, because there is a lot of people that are coming through them. We saw him punch in front of me, and this is a real opportunity to be able to get this whilst it's available on Sewing Street today. So it comes all in the lovely
Yeah, it comes in a tote bag. Obviously, you will get a printed version of the pattern. I just haven't got all the printed ones for this show because we had so much on the show that we struggled to get them all with us. But you will obviously get a printed postcard version of the patterns like the other ones that we've seen on the show. And then it's 6 colours. So it's a really nice palette of colours for this one. Your camel's obviously for your body. Your charcoal's in contrast here in these patches on the legs. Your cream forms the back of the legs. Stone is for the head. The cocoa is the beard, and then also the tops of the legs. And then your mushroom is for your horns. And you will have yarn left over, so it's not that you'll be using up all of your yarn. You will have bits of yarn left over in all the colours.
And the mushroom, I mean, that is a lovely colour. That multi-tonal.
These two, well, actually, all these 4 are blended colours. So as we were talking about earlier on, they're not spun and then dyed TOFT colours, and naturals is what we're most famous for. They're actually spun as blended colours of fibres. So the charcoal is black and white fibres blended together, so you get that proper lovely grey, and it's what makes them much more natural looking. Our cocoa is brown and black blended together, then the stone and mushroom are all the colours, so cream, fawn, brown and the black blended together.
Carry on going through for him. What a really great opportunity. First time that he's really actually been available to everybody. Right, we also have your book. Now, the Edward Menagerie book is where it sort of all started.
Yeah, it's where it's all begun, but 2024 has been all about celebrating Edward's Menagerie because it's been re-released in a new edition for this year. So this was first published 10 years ago. It's where it all changed for TOFT completely across the board. Emma the Bunny that we saw earlier is obviously in here. So Emma the Bunny is the first project in here. This has truly taught hundreds of thousands of people to crochet across lots and lots of languages and across lots of different countries. It really will get you out of the starting blocks. You don't need to be able to crochet. This is the best book to learn with.
It's still in UK terminology?
Still in UK terminology, yeah. So it explains things that I've kind of touched upon, that this is double knit, so the size that we've got everything in here, but you can use any thickness of yarn with any of these patterns to make them bigger or smaller.
Wow.
So great to make family groups. And then you actually, in the updated version, you get 50 patterns. So the original only had 40 in. I've removed 5 and given, because I've done 15 more in here. So I removed 5 less popular ones and boosted it right the way up to 50. This is that thing that I just mentioned where you've got the same leg and you've got the same body for all of them. So it means you're returning to a really familiar pattern quite a lot. Now, in terms of the celebration of 2024, this is my son when he was 2, and I learnt to crochet while I was pregnant with him.
I think a lot of people come to crochet,
yeah, they do.
don't they?
Yeah, and then this is him now at 12. So that gives you, I kept the original pictures in as well as the updated pictures as we went through. Now, the thing that makes the book so popular is it's split into levels. So when you start, you've got level 1, which would be for complete beginners. You've got lots of different projects that don't use any colour changes. You'll just learn the basics of this stitch. Then as you move through, like the other book, it will gradually
Now, these are
introduce
all level 1?
These are all level 1.
So there's so
I'm still
many.
in level 1, yeah.
Brilliant.
So even if you're a complete beginner, every single thing I've shown you there, they would all be for you brilliant first projects for you to make right out of the starting box as a beginner. And then when you go into level 2, you'll learn to colour change. So for the first time, you'll actually be moving from one ball of yarn to another. But level 2 takes us right the way through to here. So in level 2, you've got a hedgehog, a bat, the wildebeest, you've got the otter, you've got a rabbit, a goat, and all the patterns, they all have names, which is what you can see appearing up here, but they also have stories. And this was a big thing about Edward's Menagerie that people loved, I think, is they've become personalities in their own right. So yeah, they have little stories that explain to you a little bit more about the character that you're making. And then when you get into level 3...
A wildebeest. I mean, what animals haven't you got in here? This is amazing.
I've made most animals now.
Yeah.
It really is everyone's favourite. It's like there's not... If you get this book, there's not going to be many times where someone would say, can you make me a... and you wouldn't actually have the pattern. Now, they only use this one stitch, the double crochet stitch. That's the only stitch that they use, bar the couple at the back that are a little bit more advanced. So that's that Jane Pangolin that we saw early on.
Yeah.
She's the last pattern in this book, which is why I took her as the mascot, because I regard her as the most advanced. But when you're in level 3, what you're doing a lot of is colour changing and then loop stitching like this. So these ones are going to be a little bit more demanding, but don't feel like you've got to make all the ones that came before them until you dive in there. If you've made a level 1, and you're happy with your level 1, try a level 2, and then you can easily cruise through any of the ones in level 3. Don't feel like you've got to make it all in order, start to finish.
What have been the most popular? Which are the ones that, you know, when you're at the shows or you're speaking to people, which ones does everybody love making?
Obviously, Emma the Bunny.
Yeah.
Level 1s. The level 1s, like whether you are an advanced crochet or a beginner crochet, the level 1s are still really popular. The fox is very popular. Esme, I meet her quite often. The giraffe, obviously, yeah, great one for nurseries, again, in the same way. Funny enough, the Frisian cow's been very, very popular this year on the relaunch of the book. Peary caribou, great one for Christmas if you are making things. I like the squirrel, but maybe I just really like the squirrels. Koalas, obviously, that one's made a lot as well. They're all popular and mean something to different people, yeah.
And like you said, you've actually, because this is the updated version as well, you have had that knowledge of, right, these are the ones people are like, and these are the ones that I'm now going to add as well.
And so much knowledge went into the updated version, because when I first wrote this, I was a beginner crocheter. Now, I think that's probably what made it so popular, is the fact that I was a beginner writing a book for beginners, which is quite unusual.
Yeah.
But actually, having been able to now go back on it 10 years later, I've taken and tweaked and fixed all the things that weren't quite right from that original version. So this really is a really comprehensive way to learn to crochet.
We've got a gargoyle.
So Philippe.
the gargoyle. This is brilliant.
So Philippe the Gargoyle's here because this was another crochet along from this year that I wanted to celebrate and thank everyone for joining me. We did this one at Halloween. We crocheted the gargoyle. Again, the videos are all available, so you can see them all on there. This is a great chance to get a head start on next Halloween. If you're that kind of organised person, is get your gargoyle kit now, and then you'll definitely be able to make it in plenty of time for Halloween.
Is this the size that we're going to be able to make? £19. Fabulous price. Really good price. That's a good size, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a really good size. It's in a double knit yarn, and it's 100-gram balls of shale that will be included.
And like his long legs, he's going to be able to sit on a...
Yeah, he's really posable. He sits up really nicely on display.
Oh, brilliant. £19. Hannah's got somebody in mind that she wants to make this for. Amazing. Right, we've got one more to squeeze in, which is unusual. It's a blanket kit.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Now, this is because this is another crochet along. So I really wanted to bring summary for 2024 to me. As I feel like I've been on video a lot, but it's been great because actually now you've got the tutorials forever to be able to refer to. So this one is a blanket kit with 700 grams of our cream double knit yarn.
Lovely.
It's a really clever pattern, so you basically don't have to sew it all together at the end. What you do is it's a sampler blanket, so you'll learn lots of stitches. So here is where you start, and you'll just be doing trebles here, so you'll learn your trebles. Then you're going to learn to do front post, back post with those trebles as you do a rib, and then basically you turn the corner and you do a new stitch texture, so it grows like a quilted blanket, but it's obviously crochet. So you build the panels as you go along. You don't have to put them together at the end, which is what makes it really, really satisfying. And for me, it just really shows off the yarn.
And there are videos along
There's videos for all of it. So these ones are on YouTube, but there's literally a video for every single day, and then there's all the theory on how to make it even bigger if you want to. So this is the size that the kit will make for you. But obviously, once you've got the basics of it, you can just go and go and go and go and grow it to as big as you want to, because you do the four sides and it's a complete square, and then you're off again.
Right. And so with the yarn, am I able to hand wash this?
You can hand wash it. You can absolutely hand wash it, but you can machine wash it on a cool cycle as well. So long as it's a nice cool cycle. So this is what your kit looks like. It's a humongous amount of yarn. Yeah. So you're going to get 700 grams of the cream. Obviously, this is a great colour for this time of year as well, because if you do want a new project to take you from Christmas and beyond, it's not going to get lighter that fast. So it's a great colour to sit and actually be able to crochet in, give you a break from some of the slightly smaller projects that you might be doing, and just take on doing these big panels.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Honestly, you've bought so many amazing
Whistle stop tour.
There you go. Yes, we get up through the best of 2024 this hour. Also, go back through and have a look, because while stocks are available, anything until midnight tonight, if you're watching on a replay, you can check out, and you'll definitely get it in time for Christmas. You're going to be shipping them out on Wednesday.
Yeah, we're going to be shipping them out on Wednesday, and even if you order all day tomorrow, they'll still be leaving on Wednesday.
Oh, great. Yeah. Okay, so if you're watching today and you're thinking, oh, actually, it's tomorrow now, and you're thinking, yeah, I do want those crackers, add them to your order and you'll still get the memo.
Yeah, before midnight on Tuesday.
Fab. Right. Tomorrow, speaking of tomorrow, Stuart Hillard's going to be with you bright and early from 8 a.m. with fabulous fabrics. And she was watching earlier on, our Sandra from Santangle is going to be here at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. Then we also have a special split pay show. I heard from John Scott how popular the Creative Grid split pay show was. You've got it on quilt kits. We understand, look, it's an expensive time of year where we can offer you discounts or split pays. We will have a split pay show at 12 o'clock. Thank you ever so much for a lovely, lovely show today. It's been brilliant. Don't forget to check out of your baskets on those trio of bags from Stuart earlier and any of the kits from TOFT. I am back with you on Sunday, maybe next Monday. I'm not quite sure, but I'll see you soon. Merry Christmas, everyone. Stay where you are. There's more crafting on the other side from Hobby Maker, but we're back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Bye.